And welcome, folks. This is Jason Ives. We are To The Point Streaming, and we are live from New York, which I've always wanted to say on a Saturday Night Live thing.
Live from,
New York.
Friday afternoon.
And I am joined by Mr. Sean McPeak, Mr. Tim Neal,
What's up?
and Mr. Lee Jones. What's going on, gentlemen? We got an exciting weekend ahead of us, don't we?
We do. I'm looking forward to it, buddy. I appreciate the invite.
Yeah,
it's
so excited to see some good darts. And excited to kind of,
Do we need to adjust that camera?
I can do that right here, Tim. I have built-in adjustments.
excited to let y'all know about these darters. How they throw, kind of some of the strategy, where they come from, any information they give us.
Hopefully
Yep.
they give us some information.
And I will tell you, folks, as the weekend goes on, we will get more and more informed about different things that are going on. But we've told the guys, let's send us some people. Let's get the show rolling, and we will be live with you all weekend long, which is going to be fun. And we are making adjustments to the video, adjustments to the sound. So if you're in the comments, please share with us what's going on. Share with us how it looks. And we will make the necessary adjustments. I will tell you, it's a little dark in the pit. So some of the player cams that you're looking at may come across a little bit dark. We'll try and improve that as the weekend goes forward. But we just wanted to get the program started and get things rolling. Do we know what we got kicking off, gentlemen?
This is the 3-person event.
Crickets.
It's a 3-person cricket.
It is.
I always like that. One of the fun things about coming out to the New York area is they do some things a little bit different. They do the youth tournament a little bit different. They have some different events, and one of them is the 3-person cricket. So we're going to see that today. We'll see these players. Let me flip around some of the cameras here, make sure everything's working.
And we're going to send Sean out to get some information from the players.
I love having rookies, I love having rookies. We can send these rookies out to go do stuff for us all the time.
I could do it, but the match be over by the time I waddle out there.
He's excited. Please like, share, subscribe. Let everyone know we're live this weekend.
Yeah, please do.
Obviously, we're missing a key opponent. Mr. Sean Green is out in Las Vegas for the Las Vegas Open with USA Darts, so there's going to be an awesome event out there as well.
Do we have Wi-Fi in the hotel? Do we know?
Mine came on, but it's very weak.
Okay.
So, luckily, it remembered me from last year. I didn't have to do anything, but share the password. There, I shared it.
All right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Appreciate that.
I don't know what it was, but I shared it.
I feel shared. Well, the weather was beautiful out in New York today. I was expecting a ton of snow, but it's probably a good 30, 35 degrees out there. As we wait to get these kicked off.
Yeah, Sean's out there getting some information for us. Now, this is our 4th year here attending the Western New York Shootout here in Batavia, New York. Knox Amusement's running a phenomenal event here. They do an amazing job.
It's one of our favorite tournaments to come to as far as the streaming, and a big part of that is how well the tournament is run. All the boards are on timers. They are
set in tournament mode.
After they started at 11 o'clock this morning, and within 10 minutes. Todd was on the mic saying, I'm going to forfeit somebody right away. So he's setting a tone early, as they say.
Yeah, Todd doesn't mess around. He likes it a tight ship.
I like that it's open and they had everybody up there verifying stats. And took some time, but they made sure your stats were right to put you in and try to make it.
And the great thing is you only have to give the information once. Then they have it recorded, and you don't have to give them to them every event you sign up at. So these guys are over in pit 2, the board 2 in the pit.
Yep.
If you see, they build this awesome corral style pit for the streaming event.
It is
Brian,
fantastic, except for the splinters.
Yeah, it's very rustic. So I wouldn't recommend walking up there with your jersey. You will get pulls. I found that out the hard way.
There's definitely a dark shadow on the top of that board on there because it's dim in there.
Yeah, when they turn the board on and quit practicing, then it kind of lights up a little bit better.
Yeah, it'll be and this is the first year that they're having the blue boards in there, so that's going to be a different experience. Big shout out to our sponsors, A to Z Darts, Magicware. You can go to magicware.com and get our To The Point streaming jerseys. You can also go to magicware.com and get the Western New York Shootout jersey, which is an awesome design this year. I like the red and black color scheme.
Yeah, I do like the design this year. I might have to pick me up one of those. Sean, you got some information on the darters. Let me ask you this before we go any further. Did you get them off board 1 or board 2?
Board 1.
Okay.
All right, so the people you're looking at right now, we've got Kraken. That's going to be the young gun you got here shooting. His partner standing behind him, and then the third guy about to follow up. They're all on the same team. They call themselves Kraken. They're out of Governor.
Are they? It looks like they're piddling to see who's piddling.
Yeah, it looks like
That's the way they get it done.
Closest one piddles.
So they're out of Governor. They like to play out of Nino's. It's their bar of choice.
All right.
We've got Brandon. He's going to be the guy you got in the black shirt on your right. It says Mr. Kraken on the back. Then you've got Kyle Jenkins. He's the tall, thin one on your left. And then we've got Jeremy. He's going to be your backwards hat with the light blue jersey. Up at the board, we've got Mike Platt throwing for the second team, playing out of Lockport, New York. Team 3 Pigs. They like to play out of Ski Lodge, and it looks like
Team 3 Pigs, you say?
Team 3 Pigs. You got it right.
Right.
Yep. Straw House,
Who's
Brick
a big
House, and
who's a big bad wolf in this
Brick
one? Huh?
House.
Yeah.
We're gonna find out. So you got Mike Platt. Looks like he's talking to Blake in the. We'll call that an A shirt. And then that's his brother in the white shirt, which is Grant Gilbert, nicknamed Size 8.
All right. Is size 8 the guy in a tank top?
Nope, that's going to be Blake.
Okay.
He is his nickname is going to be the Long Pollock.
All right. Well, hey, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. Well, looking forward to bringing it. Looking forward to getting kicked off. I've always noticed at the start of these things, the warm-ups tend to be a little bit longer for that first match of the weekend, right?
Yeah, for sure.
You can't blame them for that.
It's kind of nice to get out of the gate, coming into an event where it's obviously where everybody is kind of grouping together, that these two teams don't know anything about each other. They've never played each other. They're from completely different parts of the state. So it'll be interesting to kind of see how someone plays against someone they have, no information on. It seems like I would say probably kind of talking to them, the 3 Pigs team's a little bit more laid back, a little bit more.
All right.
They seem like they're a little bit more comfortable in kind of the environment in their skin. The Kraken team, they're certainly confident, but you can tell they're a little bit more serious about what they're doing here. They're focused. I had to kind of force them to give me a little bit of information, pull away from the dartboard.
And there's our first start of the weekend. It's a 1.
You're going to find out. You're going to have fight back every time you ask information from everyone, and it's every year, especially when the ladies get up here. They
don't like sharing too much. I don't blame them.
Well,
I don't blame them. Well, Lee, you know what it's like. Being a sex symbol yourself, you don't like giving out a lot of your personal information, do you?
No.
We're trying to be PG-13 here.
And here's a backup already. That board switches real early, so we're going to see a lot of backed up darts because before he threw his first dart, the board already switched and counted a bunch. So.
Yeah, it does switch over.
Yeah, he did hit a 4 mark, though, so the board is right.
But he passed it over instead of backing it up.
And he pulled his dart, which he already threw a miss. So technically speaking, his dart should still be in the board.
Yeah, like he only threw 1 dart, and it already had a 5-4 and a 7 up there. So I think we're going to have a lot of that until they change the timer on there.
I'm curious to see if they say anything. It looks like they're going to let him throw all 3 again. So he's going to be looking at the 19s, it looks like. Well, there you go. No harm, no foul. Oh, he threw 2 darts. Okay, there you go. That's good honesty. I like that.
Yeah, you'll see a lot of that. A lot of these guys, I know these teams don't particularly know each other, but
So this is going to be Grant Gilbert, brother of big man in the A shirt.
all right.
All right, there you go.
Smart dart on the third one. Just go back up for points.
I agree with that.
And this is the Kraken, is that right?
This is going to be Brandon. Oh, nope, sorry, I apologize. This is Kyle.
Kyle, okay.
Yeah, he's the young gun. Said he's got really good darts.
Yeah, it's in the solid 4 mark, getting them off the
Now is that
schneid on the
in
19th.
throwing or the actual darts are really good?
The throws, we got, this is going to be Blake following up as the third thrower. Looks up top to try and maybe give an extra point.
Oh yeah, that's like 3 seconds.
Yeah, I mean it's
Yeah.
really bad.
I'm gonna go talk to Todd real quick.
Yeah, it's quick, and they're on timer. So this is going to be tournament mode and timer.
And there's our first knock of the camera. Yeah,
That must be.
yeah, and we are at the limit, so we need to straighten out that camera, Tim, if we can.
Here we go. Looking at getting a couple close here. Oh, just outside of that triple. So it looks like we got Mike Platt coming out here. He's probably going to look to score. Yeah, the switch time is a little bit quick. Mr. Platt probably looking to.
I mean trips. I might try to shoot until I miss on the close. You know what I mean? Because it's early, first game, it's triples.
I agree with that. How do you feel about the commit there, though?
After I'm shooting until I just
Shoot till you miss.
and then pointing just to kind of take the pressure off. But it's always the first event and triples. You know, I mean, you're not used to that.
Ooh,
So
hero dart early on, trying to make a statement.
whoops.
All right, we got Kyle back up at the board. He seems to be throwing well. He's going to look to point and probably close here with, oh, no, I like that. Oh, nice third. That puts quite a bit of
Yeah.
pressure on Blake coming up to the board.
Definitely helps your team out to relax and let them do what they want.
Yep, you can see that Blake looks like he doesn't have any other interest in throwing up at that 20. Yeah, those are big darts. It's a solid 3.
In cricket, I mean, it's a strategy game, but it's definitely a different strategy from singles to triples.
We got Brandon coming to the board. So far, he's throwing the best darts of the group. He probably would have liked to hit a little bit more than that, getting the nerves out. He's not far out. Mike up at the board. I would think he's probably going to throw 20s till he misses. Yeah, it looks like he's looking up top. Oh, he's staying there, committed. Big close. Overachiever. I can hear everything on that mic still.
Yeah, you're going to be able to hear it, but it's off. Nobody else can hear it.
Makes sense.
Okay.
Trying to open up the points. It's going to be tough. He's not going to be happy with that. Gives Grant a good opportunity to give them a nice point lead here. Oh, actually, no. He's probably looking to close. Yeah. We can't see the score right now. We're getting that fixed out. A couple early technical difficulties. Looks like Kyle's looking to open a new wedge. Nice solid 3 there.
He's definitely probably one of the more consistent ones so far out of the 6 of them.
Yeah, he looks a little bit comfortable, but like what I was saying whenever we came up here is I think that he's a little more serious. You know what I
Right.
mean? He's
The
got
eager,
fire in his
hungry
eyes for
one
sure.
ready
Yeah.
to go.
All right, we got Brandon throwing. Looks like he's opening another wedge. We got a little bit of issues with the board turnover rate. They've got it set on a timer and on tournament mode. So the timer's a little bit short, and it's kind of registering darts slightly incorrectly. So you might see the players kind of having a little bit of conversation here and there, and that's just kind of them trying to figure out what's going on with the dartboard and the scoring.
And then it's kind of a tight area too. It's really nice pit, but it's also kind of tight areas. So
Yeah,
you'll see the camera get kicked a whole bunch this weekend.
Yeah, fitting 12 people into an area even that big is still a little bit difficult. They all want to give, their teammates an opportunity to throw and their opponents without any major distraction. So it looks like they figured it out. He's looking at throwing his third dart now. There we go. Solid 3. So they're probably going to back it up and just put the score into the board. Looks like we might have got the camera situation figured out now. Following Brandon's going to be Mike Platt here, probably looking to give themselves a little bit of an advantage. They still might be figuring out what's going on with the score. We're working on getting y'all the board right now, guys. It's early on. It's going to be a little bit of trial and error.
They're changing over the board. They're trying to fix the other problem that's going on.
Oh yeah. So the reason we're not seeing the scores because they're kind of trying to retroactively figure out this timer switch in the tournament mode as they get it input. I apologize. So bear with us. We'll try and give you as much accurate information as we can. But that scoreboard should be up here pretty quick.
It's because someone's adjusting the board and then knocked it out. So we might have to go out there and replug it back in.
All right, looks like we got the tournament director coming to help out a little bit. I think they might have maxed out their
Backup darts?
Backup darts. I think that's probably what they're working with right now.
All right, I'm sorry about the camera problems, guys. With the players and everybody's just kind of getting used to the camera positions and where they're at. So they're, and I know we don't have the board right now, but the board itself is being reset, and I think we lose the board at that particular point in time. But we'll get it right back for you.
In the meantime,
we'll take a look, see what's on board 2.
while they figure that out, there we go. Looks like they might be in game 2 at this point because they've been playing for a while. So I don't know if the format is loser start or not.
I think it is loser start. Let's we'll just kind of play along here, do some running commentary, and we'll adjust as we go along.
That's a big opening there, though, if that's the case. So with the home player looking to open a new wedge. He's not going to be happy with that. We'll see.
Kind of quiet, Sean.
We'll see if they're going to be a little bit aggressive here or if they're going to play kind of a wedge jump situation. Looks like he's going to be aggressive.
When you're setting up trips, Lee, do you put your best player first, your best player last? How do you do it personally?
So it depends on the game. In cricket, I would go probably my strongest starting off, and then maybe my lowest in the middle.
Okay.
Just so we can work the way around. Obviously, 0-1 would be different. You want to try to have more your middle player setting up your good player and all that for your outs.
Big 8-7 mark we got going on there.
But yeah, I'm more when I do my stuff. I try to set my low player in the middle so we can make up for what they're doing, and anything they hit's a bonus.
Yeah, Tammy's saying that my microphone's clear and loud, and she says she was wondering if we could just turn your guys' off for the rest of the weekend.
That's fair.
Yeah, I think that's what she was implying.
I'll sit here and listen to the ambiance of what we call Jason Ives' voice.
Let's give a shout out to the guys over at Game Time Streaming who's watching along with us. Rick Long, how are you, sir? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Aloha, Cody. Some of our friends from Indianapolis and Indiana joining us. I appreciate y'all. We're out and live from New York, which I just may repeat 100 times throughout the course of the weekend.
On Friday night.
That's right.
So they're it looks like they're both team. Well, you know, obviously the followers are trying to close out. Team 1 is certainly being aggressive. We haven't really seen them have to make any serious decisions as far as strategy goes. So looks like they're starting to get a little bit comfortable and following up. Big third dart there.
Nice third dart.
Can't be mad at the second. You know, it's always nice if you're going to miss by 2. We've got Team 2 looking to hopefully get themselves in this game. Otherwise, they might find themselves in just kind of a toss-up. Piddler chooses.
Now, if this gentleman has matching hats and shirts all weekend long, he may be a star. He may be on the mic before the end of the weekend.
Oh, he'll take it.
I like that style.
All right, so this is gonna be, I believe, their second thrower. So he's probably going to be looking to give them hopefully a wedge and some points.
Yeah, they've still got a couple of wedges in the bowl available to them,
There
and
we go.
there's the seal broken. There you go. Put some points on the board. Solid 34 points scored right there.
Something. Hopefully, give his team a little bit of something to start rolling with.
There you go. And and it puts a question in the other team's mind, like, okay, they're not going to lay down.
For sure, and that's awesome. You see that sportsmanship, giving them a dab, letting them know, hey, you know, you're in this game.
Big dart right here, and he does close the 17s.
Good close. Still doesn't take him out of this game. There's nothing that a 6 or a 9 mark here might, you know, change the flow. This is, I think, their first thrower. Oh, he must be comfortable with the 15s. It's a good start, though.
Ooh,
there you go.
That's unfortunate, but gaining that point lead, almost cut that point lead in half now. And, you know, they're only a dart away from closing the 19s and closing the 18s.
Which is nice because it's probably making these guys think they have to close, and there you go.
That's
Going to
a
be
great dart.
aggressive.
There you
oh,
go.
I like the bull. I like the bull shot.
Well, I'll tell you what.
That's top tier. That's a top tier second and third dart there.
Well, that guy seemed to get a lot more aggressive that turn. His first throw, he seemed a little apprehensive, but he threw the darts with a little bit of zip on that last one.
Yeah, it looks like even they might be kind of feeding off each other. Even their opponents kind of, you know, mellowing out.
Yep. All right.
We got Fisherman Jack up. Looking to close those bulls. Oh, he'll take that. They're only one away from putting this into third, it looks like.
Now you come down. Do you want to make the score look better, or do you want to play like you should and go at bullseyes? We'll see what this young man will do.
Statistically, I'd say he's probably sitting well on getting himself a little bit of points. He's going to force them to look at that bull, and just while they're not, you know, they're throwing on at minimum a mark around. You have to assume they're going to probably hit a bull, but that bull gets real small when you're trying to put yourself into that, you know, that next round.
Let's keep it right here. Let's see. One bull to win it. And we believe we'll be tied at 1-1. These are a race to 2.
Big third there. Nice adjustment. Looks like he didn't get off rhythm or anything. He's comfortable moving around a little bit. So, no, that looks like a 2-0. So it must be either alternates. No, well, no, they're still talking about it. Yeah, it looks like they're thinking of who sees and who shows.
Let's see what's going on board 1. Are they still... Yeah, they're still resetting the board over there.
Yeah, still working on it. They might have to play that match over.
There's a beautiful picture of Tim's bald head. Nothing wrong with that.
Nothing wrong with the receding hairline, Mr. Ives. We call that character. All right, looking at the piddle here. So it looks like
it looks like we are tied at 1-1.
The aggressors, the ones who won Team 2, decided to show. Big dart. So that's going to give them the start going in. He's not actually their lead thrower, I don't believe. So that is interesting that they kind of chose to have him.
Is it a situation where the piddler can't start?
Maybe. I don't know. That'd be nice. We might want to look at that that format.
Yeah, we'll get there. We'll start getting the information flowing as soon as those channels open up.
Oh, it looks like they might be having him start as well. They might just be kind of switching it up.
All right.
Maybe kind of, you know, going with who's throwing the best darts, want to give themselves the best opportunity.
Yeah, I want somebody that has just a solid 3 mark, get it closed. I mean, anything
that's what
above that
big
better.
start.
In
Big
this case,
start.
there you go.
I'm surprised at how quickly he throws all 3 darts,
Right.
considering how slowly he took to throw the first. Maybe it's just kind of about finding that comfort.
As soon as he gets in rhythm, right?
Going to look to give themselves an opportunity to hopefully match.
It's a fantastic
go.
beard. I'll give him that. That's a great dart also.
Oh, right
That's just on the
outside the
outside.
wire. Well, all right, we're going to see here whether he wants to. It looks like he's looking down. Yep, he's looking to close. Being real aggressive here. All right, Team 2 is going to be happy with that move. Looking to hopefully put themselves at least 3 marks up before they look on, but we'll see. And he stays there. Virtually a tie game, minus that that little 17 mark they got there. It looks like he's looking up top.
That's smart
Yep,
move.
looking
Staying
to
on
point.
points.
Oh, he's staying there. He doesn't care anything
Yep.
about that 19. Good
You
call.
You like that move, Lee?
I do in the third game.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely in the third game, a smart move.
Third game or up a leg, maybe going into game 2. I like staying there and trying to get the rest of my team comfortable.
The one with the most points wins.
Ed, in a situation like this, though, are you considering playing the players, or are you still sticking to your strategy? Because, you know, there might be an argument to be made that if, you know, everyone's kind of feeling a little bit off, missing small, that might be a little
Right.
more advantageous to be aggressive.
That's fair. Kind of change their mood a little bit, but I'm also a big firm believer of a lot of players are more consistent when they're relaxed. Don't have to do nothing. You give me
Looking up.
Yeah, he went for the
Big
hero
answer.
dart, smart dart. I like
any
that on the
3
last.
fat darts.
Yep.
You know what I mean? 3 singles to close and go on. They're more likely to hit it than when you put pressure on. So
That's a great first. Needs a single at least, and
Ah,
he
nice
picked up the single.
answer.
Yeah.
Nice answer. You can tell he looked a little bit more comfortable in those darts. That's why I said that
Right.
it almost feels like they're picking each other up.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
they definitely look like they're relaxed and confident when they know what they should be shooting. When
Just-
they think about it.
Ooh, takes the close, looks at the close. Yeah, it's also first event of the morning. You know, they probably had an opportunity to throw a few darts, but they're trying to get in their comfort zone, maybe get a drink, maybe throw and
Yep.
get warm.
Where's the bathrooms and
For
figuring
sure.
out where everything's at, where the camera's at,
Yep.
and you know.
Once
who-
they get all that out of their head, then we're
Yeah.
going to see probably a little bit, you know, more of their natural dart. They're fitting into, you know, where they are.
And it's triples cricket
Big
too.
dart. Looking up top. Nope. Oh, staying there. That's a solid 5 mark. That's going to give his teammates a lot of breathing room.
And he's done well from what we've seen on the lower side of the board down there. It's a couple times he's hit that trip 19.
Right outside. All right, it's close. He's right there. Little guide. Oof.
All right, so they
Can't
got
be unhappy with that, though. It's still a good dart.
now here's where you're looking at. You're going to go 20s here. Lee, Sean,
Yeah,
you guys go.
so-
You
Oh,
got to
without
go
a-
20s.
Without
I
a
think
doubt.
shoot it until
Till
I
you
miss.
Yep.
If you miss, do you switch?
Absolutely.
You
And I'm
gotta
going
keep
to
the
point.
pressure on
Yep.
them.
He's pot committed now. Oh, and he did miss in a
Ooh.
third, and I tell you, I must have done that a million times.
But that puts a substantial amount of pressure on this follower because he needs 4 just to get a point lead.
Oh, there's
and
your
there
4.
he is, and he's going to stay there. Yes, he
Yeah,
is.
it's a
Smart,
smart dart.
dart.
That
That's the
young
second
man-
round in a row he's had
Yeah.
4 mark.
Well,
4
that
out of
young man,
5.
and he's a smart player too.
Right.
You can tell.
Yeah, he's not thinking about it. He's not
Yeah.
looking at anybody
He,
else.
he knows what he's going to do, and he's going to do it.
Looking to put some more 19s.
As we are joined again by Mr. Tim Neal. Tim, did you get everything figured out there? Did you get them all situated?
And
Yeah.
the close. Smart
And
third
I started to
dart.
say it last round, like he got the point lead, which he probably should have stayed there, but it wouldn't have hurt to go at that 17-2, knowing that they were only 1 dart away from your 20 to go ahead and try to steal that wedge early.
Big shout
little-
out and a big thanks to all of you guys watching. Please give us a like, give us a share. Let's get the viewers that these players deserve.
Little bit of indecisiveness, I think, there. That's probably what I think we
Right.
saw with those darts. He didn't really know what he wanted to do. Or he may have known what he wanted to do with his first
Right.
dart, but, you know,
So
trying to
what-
stay in
yeah.
rhythm.
Board
Right.
1 got a hard reset on it, and it was doing a 5-6 second delay.
So they're going to be starting completely over?
they're gonna play a match to make sure it's running properly before they tell us they're back over there.
Okay.
So they want to make sure it's stable again before they.
Trying to get the point lead here. Oh, just outside the wire. He's had 3 or 4 darts just like that. I know he's probably frustrated with it, but you know what I mean? It's one of those things, though, that you can kind of build off of. If you're going to miss, it's nice to know that you're at least missing close to where
Right.
you're supposed to be throwing.
Got me some horchata.
Big close there.
They're definitely all starting to warm up and
Oh, yeah.
get more consistent.
And
Their
you see-
rhythm, too.
So-
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're seeing that in the averages, too. We were firmly at twos and low twos. A couple of these guys are in the mid-threes already.
The brothers are, I forget his name, coming up. I think one of them's Tim, I think. I should know that.
You would think,
I think the one that,
But let's not put it over you.
yeah.
Looking to be real aggressive here.
You're fine. You're picking up. It's because I'm too close. It's good. I want to make sure I dominate the whole voice box thing.
All right, he's looking to give himself some points.
There it is.
So this game went from looking like it favored Team 1 pretty substantially to being virtually neck and neck now.
Well, it all comes down to this, and this young man right here, he's got to close the 18s. You got to close the 18s.
Agreed. First dart,
Yeah.
without a doubt. Maybe even 2 darts at it.
And he's going to go point.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
four
And
mark will
Yeah.
four mark will do.
He likes the double.
He hasn't missed a 19 really
Yeah.
at all.
And
so
he's been
Yeah,
in the
we-
double quite a bit.
Yeah, we
Right.
mentioned it earlier. He seems to like the lower side of the board,
Right.
so why not stick with it?
and maybe a little bit of strategy that to them that's probably their lower player. Get him just stay on the wedge that he's hitting, let him keep shooting it.
That's not a terrible second dart. Looking for a triple. Ooh,
Well, you're building that point lead, right? So, I mean,
just
So
grazed that flight. That means that he must be a flat thrower, though, because that dart was pretty low for him to have hit
Oh,
that
yeah.
flight and make it into the 1.
there's that 18 closed.
Aggressive, going to go to the 16. Happy with the amount of points they
Really
have.
nice, smooth throw from
Yeah.
that young man. No acceleration, no uneven acceleration in his arm. Wonderful ponytail, fantastic beard.
So this has kind of been the anchor of their team right now. He's
Yep.
probably looking maybe at 15. Oh, he's gonna go straight to the 16s. I probably would have liked the 15 look there, maybe, with them having 2 marks on
Yeah, I
it.
think they're thinking more of that's the bigger wedge out of them. Need to catch up,
Sure.
Yeah, they
which
are.
is why I like that 16 shot the round before, going for it to put pressure on.
Well, back over to the 16. That's sharp dart.
Oh,
Nice
big
5 mark,
darts,
yeah.
big
That's
follow
a
up
solid
there.
5 mark right there. And they're talking about it right now.
Yep, they're talking about it right now.
We're not sure. Someone might have missed a turn.
Yeah, I think he might have thrown out a turn here.
Yeah, we'll get it figured out. The way that the chivalry that we see here, we don't expect anything unusual to come of it.
Yeah.
But what we have right now is this young man ended up, I think he shot twice in a row to compensate for what happened.
Well, this would be his normal throw. I believe
Yep.
that the gentleman on their left, which would be the other brother, just kind of missed his turn. So sounds like they figured it out. Looks like they're back in rotation, so we probably expect to see Beard with no hat coming up following
Yeah.
this start.
That is Tim Wood.
All right,
Okay.
Mr. Tim
Yep.
Wood.
And
Tim
then-
Wood should be coming
so-
up now. This would have been his normal throw rotation.
So this is
here.
the B division trips cricket. This is Tim Wood. The guy in the blue with the hat is Stephen Wood, and the gentleman with the do-rag is Mike Wood.
All right. Have you got one of the papers over there? Is that what you?
No, I opened up
CompuSport.
CompuSport.
Oh, well.
I remember those guys from last year,
Okay.
the Wood brothers.
All right, looking at the Bulls here.
I believe that's their dad as well. So it's a family.
Oh,
affair over
nice
there.
2 mark.
That
That's
reminds
certain.
me a lot of Bob Euchre.
Yeah, this is Ohio. I don't know their names. I don't know who they are, but it's Chandler Cooper, Marcus Cooper, and Talon Welsh.
Probably looking to be aggressive here. That's a nice first start.
That's bad. Let's see if he goes that way
about-
here. He's got some open wedges,
Need
too.
4 for a lead.
Yep.
That's a big first start. He's going to be looking to hopefully put a little bit of points on the board here. The way they've been throwing, I mean, it's probably not really advantageous to try and close any wedges right now. You
Right.
really probably want them to stay away from that bull. You don't want to give them a reason to just throw bulls, right?
And there's no outshot here, so I'm going for the win.
Yeah,
Oh,
he got
he looks
to.
at
He
it.
picked up one. You know, and
He
he's
walked them in.
if he can consistently get one for him every time,
Right.
you'll take it. All right, he needs 3 here just to get that point lead back. It's capable. Still possible. As one needs a double right here. Ooh,
He's got
just
a
a
lot
little
of,
low.
he's got a lot of action in that arm. It's probably
Yep.
as he probably gets a little more comfortable. I probably would expect that to slow down a little bit.
Shooting a solid 3, I think. First
There
start.
you
Big
go.
dart.
First dart.
First
That's
dart.
gonna
Solid
be
dart.
game.
And that should be the match, I'm guessing.
Yeah,
that
I think
is.
That
so.
was game 3.
Let's
So it
slip
goes
over to
the
board
Wood
1.
Brothers, you said?
Yeah, the Wood brothers move on. 3 Wood, Team 3 Wood. I got some horchata.
Nice.
Mexican restaurant out there. Cash only. Smells delicious.
All right. So we don't have any action on board 1 right now, I don't think. Nope.
Right.
And looks like board 1 is up and running now. Looks like everything's fixed.
Hopefully.
Yeah, well, famous last words.
Yep. Yeah, so what the team that froze, what happened was they took a screenshot of it, went over to a new board, and restarted the match. So
And nothing wrong with that.
they didn't know how long, they didn't know what the issue was, but I think it looks like Brian went out there and did a hard reset on the board, and it came back and it was doing everything correctly.
And folks, I apologize about this. You're actually seeing how the sausage is made. I'm going to fix some of the camera work here so we can get back on the bowl. As this young man is kind enough to position himself on the player line for me so I can get that situated. Just bear with us, folks. Sorry about having to show you this part. We had this set, but unfortunately our camera got bumped right away early. Oh, yeah. We will get it. And we're just a bunch of amateurs. So bear with us. Sometimes we'll get it live on screen. Yep, we called it yesterday, didn't we?
What did you say that young guy's name was in the first match? Kyle Jenkins, wasn't it? Let's see.
And we can pull CompuSport up on the
You're off
screen
one.
so the viewers can follow along with us.
We're going to try and get you the finished score of who was originally on board 1, just for anybody who might have been watching that. If you're not
Was they
following
playing
with CompuSport.
Poorhouse by chance? Regardless,
Three-
triple threat.
3 Pigs was their first match, I believe.
3 pumps.
3.
Three pigs.
They said it was 3 Pigs.
Oh, I'm all over the place over here.
And their
Or
team
I'm
should be
looking at the wrong
cracking.
guy. Okay.
I wonder if that's coming through,
What's that?
the music.
I don't hear
think
it.
so.
No?
Folks in the comments, can you let us know if you're hearing any music at all? We don't want to get booted off for that kind of a violation. We'll get booted off for lots of other things.
We'd like to be in control of what we're booted off
Yeah.
of. For.
We don't-
Then you can follow Castle Jason the 15th.
yeah, I'll be changing my Facebook name yet once again. All right, so it looks like we are rolling along here.
Rolling in the deep.
Well, it looks
some
like
might
board 1's
say.
about to have a match. Let's see what's going over on board 2. They don't have anything going on, so we're going to stick on board 1. That's good because I just fixed all those cameras. I'm going to do that right now.
All right, cool. You want this?
Jason's going to get the info. So I know it's early, guys, but what do you think about this event, this tournament?
I like it. I think it's ran pretty good, and there they are. His name was Kyle Gomez. They are still playing Three Pigs, by the way.
Well, that's interesting because the name on the back of his shirt was different, so they might have entered their team names wrong. He should be Jenkins. They must have entered their
or they had a sub.
Possibly,
they
yeah.
might have had a
It's
replacement.
possibly.
Yeah, because Kraken's playing Three Pigs, and they moved them to board 7
Yep.
in the second round of the winners. Three Pigs beat Doritos, and Kraken had a bye. So that was the first match before it messed up. I like it. I like the setup.
We got
They got
Jason going
3
out there to get a
rooms
little bit of
here.
info about these guys.
3 different rooms here. They have kind of a small bar.
There's
that-
actually 4.
4.
Is there
Yeah,
4 rooms?
So if you
Behind
go
the pro
into-
shop.
If you go in the pro shop, in the back room back there, there's more boards over there.
And there's probably a good 15 to 20 boards there. And then the second room has, I would say, another 30 boards. And then they've got
Right.
a really small room with about 6
Yeah,
boards
right
in it.
here.
Yeah.
I knew these 3, and then I knew that somewhat kind of bar area had a pro shop in it.
Yeah.
And all that.
So they're either prepared for an incredible turnout, or they just want to make sure that there are, that they have
Right.
plenty of options for places
Well, I
to
know
play.
last night he was talking all the boards are really for singles because he wants enough mat boards for the matches to be played with the different divisions and people to warm up.
Right. So,
So-
they added, I believe, 28 to 30 more boards than they had last year. They're trying to keep, when there's a lot of teams in like the blind draws and the singles events, kind of goes on a little longer than they'd like to. So they thought adding more boards
Would help out.
Yeah.
I love the fact that try to have more boards and stuff so you can warm up and
Yeah.
stuff. So that's one of the hardest things when you're in a tournament is being able to warm up before your match because everybody's playing.
And also, being able to give the players a little bit of space so they're not, fitting when they are playing their actual match, they're not elbow to elbow and trying to share, 4 teams sharing the same table with
Yeah.
drinks and darts and such.
This match on board 1 coming up is going to be a level 1 match.
Yeah, you can already tell just by the way that
By-
they're throwing
You know,
what they're hitting that they
this,
got
this
some good
gentleman
darts.
actually works for Knox Amusements, or at least used to. So
Thanks everybody for watching. You can share and
9 mark. He's hoping
let
to carry
everybody
that
know.
over.
Bobby Floyd, Thomas Bowman, Ashley Krause, Trevor Sellers, Mary Jones, all of you watching. Thank you.
hey, if you're bored and you got nothing to do, anyone can come play here in Western New
Yeah.
York Shootout.
Yeah, just a short 8-hour drive.
8-hour drive.
Yeah.
It was
Hey.
it was a good drive.
A quick 20 questions game if you're feeling funky. Don't ask Sean though.
Yeah.
Don't ask Sean to provide a question.
Let's not talk about birthdays.
So this is going to be Love to Diddle versus Upstate over here on board 1.
What level is this?
Level 1.
Level 1?
Level 1 triples cricket.
So we're probably going to see a slightly faster paced game. I would anticipate seeing a little bit more aggression here as well.
I can hear Jason. And they're off and running.
Nice 7-mark start. He's got a straight, solid stroke. Comes
Yeah,
straight to
yeah.
his eye.
He's a very good player.
And if you want to follow along on CompuSport, for your favorite team or even the people that you may be watching on the stream, you may kind of find someone that you just find a little bit of interest in. You can find it on CompuSport, Knox Amusement's 9th annual Western New York Shootout 2025. Big darts there. Try to be a little bit aggressive. went up top to make sure that they had a comfortable point lead. Still, I'm having struggling with the math a little bit, but it looks like two. Yeah, it looks like two triples. Will give him a look at the close. He's going to stay there. Good. Yeah, smart. I get it. Looks like there's 16 teams in this level 1 bracket, so you're probably going to see some finals pretty quickly out of the gate. The first match we watch, which would be your bracket B, your cricket triples B, is just close to twice the amount of players. So we'll probably get a little bit more of them, a little bit later in the afternoon. But they got 27 teams.
Yeah, that was Matt Klein from upstate that just played.
He's been shooting for 25 years.
This is Ron out of New Hampshire. He's been playing darts for 22 years. 25. I'm sorry. Correction. So he's probably. You can see it on his face. He's a little bit frustrated with where his darts are. He's their lead off, so probably going to be looking to change that. And this guy's coming off. I
believe
of
this is
some
Isaac.
Good darts. Isaac.
I think it's Matt.
No, Matt is the tall, skinny one.
This right here is Derek out of Plattsburgh.
Derek out of Plattsburgh is looking to put some points on the board and just outside the triple. So. We lost the score. They're being a little aggressive with the dart pool, but we got it back. So I'm guessing he's looking at 18s.
Jason, do you also think that this guy looks like Wayne Rooney?
Big third dart there.
Yeah.
Looks like it's coming back and forth. We got a little bit of a.
This is Jay Wall. He's a excellent steel tipper.
He has his own dart, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah, you know what? I met him for the first time probably about 2 years ago. He's a buddy of Ben Ferris, and I really, really liked his dart, liked the way it looked, and he was kind enough to send me a set of his darts so that I could trial them out and play with them. And they're a smooth barrel with a front grip, forward weighted, a long barrel. I would say it's probably not what you would see traditionally in a front weighted barrel in the length, but it is an interesting dart. Might want to check that out if you're.
This is Ron with a big 7 mark.
One of those people who
And definitely found his first round.
likes to know about different types of darts and might still be searching for what the best thing to throw is. Good guy though, very kind. I mean, that's an awesome gesture. Big darts, super aggressive, trying to stay
Just
ahead.
a solid little 0567 for the first game.
Terrible darts.
He's gonna be looking at these 15s, a little bit low. He's not happy with that.
This is Derek, correct? Derek McCarthy.
Ooh,
Yes,
right
I believe
outside.
so.
All right, he's probably looking straight at the 15s, and I would even probably say his second dart will be at the bull if he gets the close. Oh, he's going to stay there. That gives Team 1, Jay, right?
What happened there?
It's going to give him an opportunity to
Yeah,
Put
he's
some
down
points on the
71
board.
points. He definitely needs to fill this up what he can.
He's going to be looking to put 90 on the board, preferably. No, maybe he wants one more of those.
Takes the
Big
lead.
dart.
Not sure it's going to be enough.
So in level
Right.
1, you're probably
puts a little
closing,
pressure
right?
on you.
Close at 15, go right
yeah,
to 20.
without a doubt, right?
Yeah, Matt here's very experienced.
He's looking up top, so he knows he's going to want points anyway. So
But
very
now It puts
common.
a little pressure on yourself in that situation because you know you want to close it. You miss the second one. Now what do you do?
Now
You're pot committed. You have to
Yeah,
stay.
it's
you have
one
to
or
get
the
point.
other,
You
but
have, you have
yeah.
to take darts away from your opponent.
I would agree with that. I'm always gonna co-sign on Tim Neal's strategy.
I mean, I like that, but you close at 15.
Yep.
Obviously, they got closer 20. They
Still
got
had
a
the 4 point.
game-winning
So
shot,
the
but you're
downside
4
is
bulls
a
away.
triple here gives them the point lead.
Right.
So
2 triples.
no,
Right.
it-
I almost take the chance of closing the 15 on that one.
Yeah, you are. Oh, okay. Here we go. Now, there you go. That's what I assumed his first start was going to be. Straight at the bulls. He's not even. Yeah. Oh, Okay. What do you think about that?
It's an added bowl.
Yeah.
So was that was a point spread situation
Yeah.
or a mark spread?
Yeah, it takes 61, so he's got to have 3 in the black, and then still leaves that open shot. You know what I mean, to get a point lead. So
If you look at the math, if your scoring adds more than 25 points, then you're forcing your opponent to throw another bullseye
Gotcha.
to get up on top of you.
Or at least force him to hit the smallest part of the board.
Yeah. And that'll do it.
And that'll put it.
solid first game.
So I believe that is game 1. Yep. So that's going to go to team 2, which is
Upstate.
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 All right.
Aaron, Isaac, and Matt.
Looks like it's loser of the game starts. He's going to be hoping to put a little bit better of a showing.
This
There
is
we
Ron,
go.
Ron DeMont here from Love to Do.
And that's light years better than his other darts. He's probably feeling much better about that. Six marks out of the gate on any cricket game, I would say, would probably
Right,
be
yeah.
anybody's minimum desire, right?
Yeah, it's
I mean, I always just wanted that 3 just to take the pressure off me, but yeah, absolutely, you're looking for 6.
And I'm kind of talking more about the game of this level of
Yeah.
talent, right? I mean,
Right.
a 3 mark doesn't really get you
It doesn't,
exactly
but
where
it's
you would want to
big
be.
because it makes them make a choice of, do you follow it and close? Do you open a new wedge?
Sure, you just fat it up and
Right.
gamble on who the next guy to the board
Right.
is.
I mean, 3's very important. Obviously, you want more than that. 6 is ideal. 9 is ideal.
That's a big third dart there. And that's going to probably make Jay look at points first. If he hits a triple, probably going to the close,
Right.
yes?
Yeah, that's what I would do.
Put the pressure on.
Oh, yeah, looking down, you see his eyes move the moment that dart hit the board.
Now go
Oh,
back
there we
up
go.
top.
Yep.
Up top to the
top.
18s, maybe,
No,
or the
20.
20s?
No,
18s it
20.
is.
I would have stayed at 20.
Yep. That's a great 8 mark. You don't get those very often.
No, and
It was a 9.
I
if
mean, it
if
was
there
a
was
9,
if there
but
wasn't
yeah.
another wedge on.
leading out of the gate, that's going to put quite a bit of pressure on these darts here. So he's looking at 17s. I'm guessing he wants 9 at minimum. Not probably looking at any other mark. That's kind of a blocker dart. Looks like he's not going to move. He's just going to stay there. Ooh, small window, and he gets it. That's a nice dart right there.
Slides it right underneath that top dart. All right, Ron coming up here.
Second so they're on their 4th player, and they're already into their almost closing into their 5th wedge. So that's pretty good darts for the team that's controlling the board right now.
Shooting a 5 and an 8, so a 4, 5, and an 8.
You can definitely see the division difference between the last match and
Yep.
this match, but
Sure.
confidence more.
Point lead here. This guy. And he's got a 4. I get it, but you can tell. Watch him when he's throwing. He's struggling a
Derek.
little bit.
This is Derek, yeah. If his first dart goes in, he
Big
usually
close.
follows pretty easily. It's when they start dropping a little bit, he'll start rushing or overcompensating.
Yeah, keep from forcing them and everything.
Looks like he's got a nice smooth drawback. Big 6 mark
That's-
there.
Who's that, Aaron? Or
Yeah,
is that Isaac?
It's Aaron, Aaron or Isaac. I think it's
I
Isaac.
I saw the bottom of his jersey. It was just a little bit blurry. This is Jay, right? Jay back to the
Yeah, this
board.
is Jay Wall.
I know him as Jay Wow.
It could be well.
No, it's
Yeah.
WAU or whatever, but I've
WAUGH.
Yeah, I've just
Yeah.
heard it. I think it might be more of a nickname of
Right.
Jay Wow.
Here's
I don't know
Matt-
if that's
Matt
actually
coming
how
up
you
needs a
pronounce it.
Big round here on the 15.
This is an opportunity here. A 9 mark would change this game substantially.
If I hit the triple 15, I would throw a dart at the 18 or 20.
He's got to stay at 15s now.
Yeah, once you miss one, you go.
He's not going to be happy with a 5, but that's still a big dart.
And good morning to all of you watching.
Ooh. Staying up top. Oh, he's looking down. Yeah, and he did look at the close.
And on that one, though, if you throw your second, just throw your third up there, maybe.
Agreed.
Or throw
18
2
points,
down
yeah.
there.
Even a single 20 makes
Right.
them required 3 marks on the 15. Oh, and we're going to look at the 18s. Big
Big.
9 mark.
It's a huge shot.
Wow. What a way to pick his team up right there.
was around the 5-6-7 last game, 6-3 this game.
Now they are on bulls 3-4, but they got the 2-mark advantage on the 15s. This is setting them up real nice to look at that game 3. He just needs to settle down here. Looks like he's comfortable. He's looking at 15s. Yep. Oh. 1 mark. That's still a big 15. That gives them a 42-point lead, right?
He's got
That's 3 bulls, so they need 5 to just get the point lead.
double gives him. Double gives him the outshot.
Yeah, double wins the game. Or
Does it?
extends it.
Yeah,
extends it to
double
3.
gives him 72.
Double and then
Or
50
70,
with
I mean.
70. Yeah, you're right. Okay. I wasn't thinking about the double there. Ooh,
Oh,
we
he
looked at
he
it.
shot the 15. I don't know if I like that.
Yeah, you almost got to put the Bulls on there. You're down a game. You got to put the Bulls in there and try to get that lead and hope they miss.
And you can see since he missed so low on that 19 or on that second dart, he kind of over-adjusted and he ended up, a couple inches above that bull.
I think it was a frustration throw.
Looking to
2 Bulls for the
close.
match.
Big
There it is.
big second dart. All right, so we're looking at the Piddle 1-1 now.
No, that's it.
No, that should
That's
be
2-0.
game. That should
That's
be
game.
2-0
Oh, they are the
Upstate.
followers. You are
Yeah.
right. Yes, they are.
So that's
Oh.
Upstate. Aaron, Isaac, and Matt win that match and stay in the winners. I believe that was the winners, right? Of A triples.
And then if you give us a couple minutes, we got to go make some adjustments, and we'll be right back. This is To The Point streaming at the Western New York Shootout. Stay with us. Give us like 30 seconds. All right, we're back. Moving over to board 2. We thought we had some.
Or is that a duplicate?
This is a duplicate. Jason, is this duplicate or theirs? All right, now we're back over in the Cricket Triples B. This is a loser side match. You got Kent Fizette, Mike Punch, and Rick Kimber versus Becky Keene, Jimmy Keene, and Scott Miller.
Yeah, it looked like that first game was pretty solid.
Yep.
All right, I'm back with you guys.
Welcome back, sir.
Thank you. Hey, we fixed that camera issue before we even went to it. How about that, huh?
Nice.
That's not bad. That's not bad for a bunch of amateurs.
Yep.
I sent the rookie Sean on a goose chase.
For no reason.
Yeah. I'm like, go look at board 3. See what's going on. Something weird's happening. I'm not picking it up any.
That's like telling Sendel to go get the cable stretcher.
That's right. Yeah. We need
Nice
more
little-
horn juice.
Nice little drive by there, and he just elected to stay there, which I do that a lot.
All right, this is Becky Keene. She throws with a lot of shoulder.
And this would be
Need
Team
to
All-Nighters.
Adjust
which-
that camera, bring it down. a
Yeah,
little
which
I'm going
means
to.
Bulls on Parade is up a game.
bit. Well,
Jason just had it.
I don't know if we had the duplicate or.
No, we don't. Yeah, we got a duplicate. Everything I bring to you guys is a duplicate copy.
This team 1? Team 2 or team 1?
Upstate one.
Upstate one.
Okay. Yeah, because I just went to talk to
Yeah.
Sean really concerned about what happened in the last game.
Well, he wants to go talk to Jay. Jay's,
I
Jay's a
would-
good dude.
Yeah, he wants to see if he can get Jay over here. See if we can get Jay on the mic.
Look at Magneto Darts jersey making its appearance here at the Western New York Shootout.
I like that.
Nice 4 mark for a lead.
Yeah, as soon as I do this, someone decides to stand in the middle. But this way we should be able to catch that young lady. Elizabeth, you say her name was? Is that
Becky Keene.
Becky. I got the back.
Yeah,
Back far right.
this is Becky.
Yeah, she is.
She has a shoulder and a knee throw. But
And
it works well for
Yeah,
her.
if it works, it doesn't really matter how you could kick it up there if it works, right?
The thing is, it can be super consistent. As long as if you're consistent every
Yep.
single time, it doesn't matter how you do it.
Well, and I like the fact that she does have all that movement, but she throws it hard regardless.
Yeah.
Right? A lot of times with people with a lot of movement like that, you see them kind of float the dart at the end of all that movement, but she throws it with authority. I like that.
And we might see him tense up a little bit. This is a loser bracket match, second round of the loser bracket match.
Okay.
Yep. The loser here finishes 17th to 24th.
So we are tied 1-1. Is that what we're thinking on this
I
one?
believe it's 1-0.
Oh,
Yeah.
1-0.
Because they didn't
Okay.
diddle in
Yeah.
here. And
Okay.
Bulls on Parade is up a game, which is Kent, Mike, and Rick.
Big Trip 19 on that last dart. Made that throw worthwhile. It's a fantastic dart right there. This young man's going to be shooting up at 20s.
There's the top half of the board camera. Good transition.
Yeah, making his debut.
Day butt. It's crazy how the AirPods that people were wearing like glow in the stream.
Yeah, I did too much there. You see that? I missed the whole top half of the board.
Yep, way to go. And here's Becky.
Trying to close the 18 with 2 wedges and 43-point lead.
He stayed with it on the. I wasn't surprised on the first one. Kind of surprised he stayed with it on the second dart, though.
It would benefit him if he didn't fully extend down when he does his warm-up throw.
Yeah.
If he would just keep it up.
Well, and it's as a general rule, just less motion altogether.
Looks like over on board one, we're going to have another triples, level B cricket triples loser side match.
Oh, he went for the double on that.
Yeah. I wonder what Magneto darts he's throwing. Hope he lost it.
I guess I could have looked at this paper and figured out this was a loser bracket match instead of going through CompuSport.
Yeah. When they give us these, it's great.
Right.
Trying to regain that point. Needs that trip. Picked up that trip on the last dart. Doesn't quite get him there, but it moves him a heck of a lot closer. This young man really needs to close those 18s. He hits the first one. He needs one more.
Hey, CJ, Mark, thanks for tuning in. Yeah, we got 4 Stooges this weekend.
Big last. Solid 5 mark right there. That almost put it out of reach.
Yeah.
This young lady's got the 15 wedge to work with.
She actually does a really straight dart
Yeah.
for all that movement she has.
And she zips him in there, boy. Yeah, there's no arc on that throw.
Like if you watch him, sometimes his dart, he pulls it down a little further than the other two.
Raises the elbow kind of at the beginning and then...
And it's the speed of that motion that can vary, that can throw you off,
To
right?
bring it all the way down and all the way back up, that's a lot of movement.
And he don't really have a setup at all. It just kind of brings from the hip to his eye and throws.
Looking at the 15s, wouldn't mind picking up one. That might be a little bit of a blocker for him.
I kind of like the
bull,
take
the
a stab
first
at the
dart.
bull.
Yeah.
Not against it. Don't hate it.
You don't see it in a B division very often, so
Yeah.
it is kind of nice to see him go through there and try it.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. Sean, kind enough to bring us all waters.
Here, put it over here.
This young man looking for a 15. He does that. Takes a point. Got the point lead. Needs a bullseye now.
Yeah, they're firmly ahead right now.
Yep, doing well. This young lady looking at bullseyes.
Saying she gets 2. She's due.
There's one.
Looks like her and Jimmy throw
Ooh.
the same exact dart.
Yeah, just on the outside. Look at the tightness of that groupie, though. We'll keep it right here. This young man looking for 2 bullseyes.
It's always hard to miss just a little bit high.
I'd like to go down for points on that last one.
I believe this is Jimmy Keene coming up, but if you look at his darts, they're the exact same darts that Becky throws. Oh.
Yep, they are.
Yeah, it looks like
They look very tiny.
And we're back.
Yeah, and we're back.
It's not the size of the dart, Lee.
That's true.
They almost look like buzz bombs.
I was
how you
thinking like
use it.
bumblebees
Yeah.
or something like that. Yeah.
I guess
Maybe
that's,
it's just
will
the
that be our
shaft
first
itself.
official Facebook removal?
Yeah. Yeah. This is Jack Ives coming to you live from New York.
Jack Ives.
Nice dart.
Yeah.
Nice third dart there. So they're kind of
This is
in a
Scott.
struggle point right now, right? I mean, they need quite a bit of bulls. Hoping to get another opportunity to look at it, but
But they're not too far behind in points. You know, they
Sure.
they do need 2, but this young man just needs 1 bull here to finish it off.
there is no
And
out
it'll be a
shot. so that makes
2-0
it
win.
There
comfortable.
it is.
It's going to be Bulls on parade for the win.
And they're parading on.
Moving on.
What we got frozen. I think we're frozen.
I got you. No worries.
Yeah, they're bringing them out. Scott's. Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Todd's
going
bringing them
one
over.
match ahead.
Yeah, this is their corner kids, and he's not our dad. Alan Brown, Dale Alshon, Jerry Warren is corner kids.
He holds the dart. Look, a lot like Trevor Sellers does at
Yeah.
that, in
You know,
his set position.
If Trevor Sellers and Dylan Cheshire had a child, it would throw just like that young man does. And that's not a bad combination.
No.
I know that young fella. I think I've seen him play here before.
Yep. So this is Austin Lafferty, James Paneo, and Tate Stewart. That is, he's not our dad. So
And I like, I'm kind of one of those guys who likes to pay attention to kind of some of those small details. So if you are hearing me reference somebody's throw to somebody else, it's not by anything other than just pure comparison and, the way. There's no good, bad, or smart way to throw.
Lee, Mom's in the chat, so what's your language?
I saw that.
Yep.
All of them in
Big shout out to Lee's mom.
with her broken hand.
Oh.
Yeah. Get better soon, young lady.
Yes, get better. Prayers going your way.
She was kind of mad at me. I didn't tell her bye when I left. I was a terrible son.
We had an 8-hour drive to hear about it.
Yep.
Miss Jones. Is it Miss
Yeah.
Jones?
It is.
All right,
Yeah.
Miss Jones. Sorry. There we
He
go.
was crying for 4 of them.
So this is also Division B.
Okay, so they've already had a game then, right? So
Yeah.
they've got a little. You would assume they got a little bit of warmth in their throw, getting a little bit of rhythm. I like that.
They've actually might have played 2 matches already because
Yeah,
this
this
is the
is,
loser goes to 16, so 13th to 16.
Well, you know,
Okay.
and here's the detail of it. One of these 2 teams is going to make a Facebook post on Monday saying, my first event I went 2 and out. Right? And we're going to decide which one of those, because the other one may be, my first event I lost my first match, but I won the whole thing.
Yeah,
So,
that'd
you
be,
know,
that's
it's-
always a good story. Man, I can't unsee.
Dylan Cheshire.
Dylan Sellers.
Yeah, well, and 2 very good throwers, I might add, But with very distinctive throws. So,
For sure.
This is James Paneo right there. It looks like he has his last name on his shirt. I was reading a shirt.
That's fair. I thought you was trying to read the front of it.
That's what I was trying to read.
can hear my breath. I'll move that down just a little bit. I don't want y'all hearing me
Looked almost like you
inhale
said
and
Austin.
exhale. Oh, yeah.
Pretty
I think
sure
it says
that's
Lafferty.
Austin.
Looks like they just announced that we got singles starting in about 30, or the sign-up closing in about 30 minutes. So you might start seeing a few singles boards come up here in the next half hour, 45 minutes or
And
so.
don't we have one of you guys playing singles?
I believe it's you, Mr. Alley Pally.
Oh.
Mr. Alley Pally.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if these people can do without me on the stream.
I think it actually might be me and you.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No, we can't leave Tim and Lee. It'll be the quietest stream ever.
No. No.
We can make it work out.
Well, the good thing is that you'll be out in 2 quick games. And you'll be right back on the mic.
Hey. Oh, my chest.
Oh.
Go find your sandbagging stats and put them in. Maybe we'll put you in level C.
Question number 20. What's the worst road trip you've ever been on?
These
Still to be
guys
determined.
still warming up. Let's take a look at board 2. They're not playing over there.
I think they just got called up to that board.
Yeah, we do have a board 2. It's 3 amigos and triple threat. Jake Link, Kyle Jenkins, Nink Jenkins versus Eric Nash, Randy Wright, and Zachary Kennedy.
Looks like they're walking in now through the saloon doors of the.
So whichever one starts first is the one we're going to play. Show, whatever.
I tell you what, folks, let's run our Magicware ad. So, Sean, get ready to kill the mics. We're gonna do an ad for about 30 seconds. All right, folks, well, I'm back. And it looks like we're about getting ready to start. So, Lee, can you remind us what are we looking at? Is this a loser's match?
Yeah, this is a loser side
This
match.
is a loser's match. The unfortunate loser of this match will finish 13th or 16th.
Okay. We have team names
And
for
we
these
have,
guys?
He's Not Our Dad, which is the black and red jerseys, it seems like, which is Austin, James, and Tate.
Okay.
And they are playing Corner Kids, which is Alan, Dale, and Jerry.
Dale.
Dale.
And
This is Dale right here.
Okay.
looks like Corner Kids won a match in the winners, and then
I'm cheering.
they won one and they lost in the winners and won one in the winner.
I'm cheering for Dale
losers.
because he's wearing an Eagles hat.
Well, that's fair. I mean, you
Fight,
got to have a
Eagles,
reason.
fight.
All right.
Go Birds.
We are ready to go. After that commercial break, we'll bring you right back to live action on this first start thrown.
I believe this is Austin Lafferty.
This is Dale.
Yep, this is Dale.
Trying to see who He's Our Dad's road to this match.
He's not our dad.
He's Not Our Dad. That's my dad.
I'm guessing James Pineo is not the dad.
So Maury said. Looks like
Oh, an unfortunate third on that last one.
I believe both these teams are in the same boat. They lost a match in the winners opening up, and then won losers to meet up right here.
That's a great first start. Close out 20s, close out 19s. Going for the 9 mark. There it is. It's a nice
not
little
too
9 mark.
shabby.
Yeah, that's not bad. Did
Yeah.
that in the first match, wouldn't be here.
Yeah.
That's 4 trips in a row we've had.
We're assuming this is Tate.
That's a great answer.
That's a nice
Yeah.
answer. His own
Tate
7
Stewart.
mark. These guys are flying back and forth. This young man's got to put some points up on the board. He closes 17s first. Good round. Look at that.
This is level B.
Yeah. 7 mark, level B. Back-to-back 7 marks following a 9 mark.
Yeah, that was Allen there.
Little bag kiss right there.
Big opportunity here for Dale. Extend the lead, close out those 16s.
Yeah, closing out 16 is imperative right here. Let's see what we can do.
I mean, that gives you like a big sigh of relief when Jerry walks up and opens with a 9.
Right.
Yeah. Ooh, just an open round there. Unfortunate on that last one.
Now James here really needs to buckle down on them 16s.
Well,
Great first, dead center. You can
Yep.
follow
Now,
that
now
in.
get rid of the 20.
all right.
I think closing the 20 there is more valuable than those 16 points, in my opinion. But
You can go either way on that one, I think.
all right,
Yeah,
this
but
is-
I'm with you.
This is Big Jerry Warren. He's a staple on the stream. He's been on the stream for a few years now.
Yep.
Here at Western New York
Takes
Shootout.
away that lead with 1 dart and gets to
Oh.
close. That's a big round shot.
You know,
7-5.
After that really loose first start, that's a wonderful recovery.
But like this is level B, and you got a
Yeah.
7-7 and a 7-5.
In the losers.
Josh Reardon tuning in. Nick Teixeira. Nick, what's going on, brother?
Great to have you guys. Hope you guys having a lot of fun out there in Vegas. We certainly are having our fun out here. All right, this young man stepping up, looking at 15s.
Yeah, this is Alan Brown.
That's a great third. You knew when he went inside on that too that it was going to have a wonderful correction for that.
Austin needs some bowls here. Then when you miss, fall into something you need.
Oh, that's a big last.
Dale's probably been struggling the most out of everyone here.
Is he going to go Bulls?
He should. I mean,
4 wedges, point lead.
Yeah.
And he's close to
Yeah.
all of
Yeah.
his darts is close.
and James here's been the most consistent for. No, he's not our dad. Probably just jinxed him.
Yeah, way to go, Tim.
Shooting a 7-5, I have a feeling we probably go see 2 bulls here
Yeah, it's a pretty good chance
out of Jerry.
as the camera gets kicked. There we go. We still managed to capture it.
Nice 6-3-8 for the first leg from Jerry. See how they bounce back. There's what you see if you should be level B or level A, right top tier, you know what I mean?
I'm trying to figure out who's kicking the cat because it doesn't look like there's anyone over there.
Well, as soon as you peek your head around, they all, scurry away. Yeah, big third there.
Yeah, it's going to be a losing battle trying to reset the board every single time. It's like we really focused on moving the one camera because of how bad it moved last year.
And I think
And it's the other one that we're having an issue
Yeah.
with now.
Yeah. Well, as time goes by, I think the players will get used to where everything's at when they're in the pit.
He just told him, hey, you
Yeah.
just kick the camera. I wonder if he had like a brighter color instead of.
Move side
black.
of the black. I mean, it's kind of tight area. I know you want to talk and you're camaraderie. You know what I mean? But you
I thought
go through the doors.
I thought moving
walk
it up
in.
away from the back area where everyone stands would have been a better option, but maybe it's not. Might need to rethink that.
Well, it's like me. I'm not a crowded person. You know what I mean? So I'd be kind of one standing through the saloon doors,
I wonder
kind
if
of in the back there.
I wonder if there's a way if I can readjust it and put it.
And it almost looks like they brought a table in. Or is that just a railing?
I'm not sure.
Nope, that's just a railing. They didn't bring a table.
Yeah.
This is Austin.
Pulls within 6, but I see the 19 being shut down first start here by Dale.
Yeah, you would think so. Does he go first start, Dale?
I would.
I would to get it out of my mind.
He does, and he does.
Go back up to the 20. Game 2.
Game 2
Big
with
third.
the corner kids.
And I think that second dart was actually at the 18s,
Yeah.
but he slid back over to the 20s on that third. Smart dart.
Might be the first team I've seen with all 3 of the same jerseys.
Yep, it's good to see. Big last start there. Picking up some points, closing that gap a little bit.
Is that this year's
Yes.
tournament jersey?
It's a lot more simplistic than it's been in the past couple of years, and I really like it.
And in fairness, I don't think the camera does it justice. When
Big
you see it
third.
when you see it live, it's a really good looking shirt.
Yeah, the pit being a little bit darker
Yep.
kind of doesn't do it justice at all.
Looking straight at them 17s.
Kind of look at them, see their demeanor. But it's like he's not her dad, obviously being down a game, and then the loser bracket just feels like they're putting too much pressure on themselves.
Yeah.
They don't look comfortable at the line.
They're living and dying on each miss.
Not a lot of smiles in the back there either, though. I certainly have noticed that while it's always good to be focused and concentrated, having a little bit of
Yeah. Stay loose.
happiness in
Stay-
there
right.
isn't always a terrible part of the team.
I love the 3-day dart tournaments because I think every day is a little bit different. You see different reactions from the players. You usually see the best darts on day 2. I think day 1 you see a lot of apprehension. You see a lot of nerves, and you see a lot of players just trying to reach that expectation that they've had for themselves all week long. All right, and I think that's what we're kind of seeing here at the start on Friday here.
And with as many events as there are, and I would say, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, but typically I don't see as many events crammed in. Cram's not the right word, but over a 3-day tournament, there's a substantial amount of events.
Yeah.
There is, and we've got the flyer loaded up. We can take a look at the flyer. We'll finish this game. We'll take a look and remind me. But there are quite a few events, and it's open to anybody. You don't have to have played a Knox league, a Knox Amusement league. So they do have plenty of players, but it's such a well-run tournament, right? And all the dartboards are on counters, on timers, and they're not afraid to forfeit somebody, especially early on day 1 and day 2, just to send a message, hey, we need you playing, and we need to move these along. So that's a big last.
And kind of part of why I mentioned the quantity of events is because one of the rules they have here is you're not allowed, and it's a pretty common rule I would expect in most dart tournaments, but you're not allowed to sign up for another event if you are actively playing in an event.
Yeah.
Even if you're scheduled to finish before that event starts, you have to be completed with that event. So there's some strategy also involved in the teams they're picking and the events they're choosing to play with each other.
Yeah, they have a hard line on that. I guess they've been burnt in the past where they've allowed someone sign up or someone didn't realize that they were still playing.
Needs one more, and he does it. Nice darts there. The hat trick to win.
That's going to feel good getting a 2-0 win out of
moves the
there.
corner kids
Corner
on.
kids moving on.
And that puts He's Not Her Dad finished 13th and 16th in the B Division Cricket Triples, first event besides the blind draw last night of the weekend.
We'll slide over and take a look what's going on board 2.
Yeah, this is a cricket triples B event match. This is a winner side. Triple threat, Jake Link, Kyle Jenkins, Nick Jenkins, playing the three amigos, Eric Nash, Randy Wright, and Zachary Kennedy. This is game 1.
Oh, this is some good darts right here. This young man's throwing them with a little bit of zip. When you get that confidence early, needs to get that point lead back here. He's going to be going, oh, no, he's going to go close the 18s.
Yeah, if we can only see it.
It's up there, trust me. I know what he's doing. Just listen to my voice.
The subtle sounds
Yes.
of Jason Eyes.
There's the win of dart right there.
All right. Not sure who it is. It's so hard not to sing it.
I know. This is one of my favorite. I'm a fan of the Nico Moon version, but obviously classic country is always a winner.
And this is a top 4 winner side match.
You're on board 2.
Little 4 mark to open up.
Trying to read his name on his shirt.
Yeah. Yeah, I just went through CompuSport hoping to see if maybe one of them had a picture logged into their profile, and none of them do.
He's got a nice throw there. I would say a little bit of a glide over to his set position, but it was a nice solid stop and follow through. I love watching people throw. That's probably one of my favorite things about watching live darts is seeing, grip and follow through and dart position, elbow position, so on and so forth. That's a good.
Yeah, it's
good
great
5 mark there.
Keep fighting. They're down a leg.
What about you, Tim? I mean, you're kind of a mechanics guy, I would say. So what do you find yourself looking at when you watch, these players play? You've obviously watched a lot of darts.
I love the different nuances in everyone's throw. Everyone's got a unique throw. It's like they're like a unique signature, right? Like a fingerprint.
Does the dart dad in you want to go out there and tell them something?
No. I do like seeing someone that throws unorthodox but are very consistent with it.
Yeah, we have a pretty wide range of throws, and out of Indy, and it's always nice to kind of.
This is a textbook throw, no movement at all. Brings it up 90 degrees, follow through.
Those
it works
first 2
well.
darts were really good
His
looking
average
too.
shows it.
Yep. He's this guy right here probably looking to help out his team a little bit, get warm.
All right, so once this match is over, we'll head over to 1, and it's making darts great again versus Bulls on Parade.
That we just seen.
Oh, right outside on that 3rd.
That we just seen a couple matches ago.
Yep, that's a loser side 13-16th match.
This guy, face-wise, kind of reminds me of Mike Carter.
Yeah, I can see it.
And none of them have a name on their jersey.
Well,
or anything.
one of them does, but you can't read it when he gets up to the line.
The guy with the glasses back on
Yeah.
sitting on the right back there. But they're throwing 6s, so we're just going to call him Mr.
That's a
6.
7 mark.
Sorry. Staying up top.
Well, that's frustrating
Probably,
when you
yep,
miss.
looking at the 16, it looks like on his 3rd. There you go, close.
And that's
Doesn't have the point lead,
it's
but does have the open.
3 fat darts, but
Yeah.
it's almost you're up a game also, so kind of like it.
That's kind of what you want to see, right? With someone who might not necessarily be throwing great following you. It's a gamble.
And then it
but
works out great that
they're your best
hit
players,
a trip 5. You know what I mean?
and you got your best player throwing right now coming up to at minimum give you the point lead. So I don't hate it. I It's a good first dart. Oh, playing aggressive.
So
Staying there.
American, so American flag shirt, which is right here, is Zach Kennedy.
Zach Kennedy. Well, he's
Okay. So
Thank
that's
you, Jessica,
that's
for
the
letting
three
us know
amigos.
That would be the three amigos.
yeah, he's got a good looking throw, no doubt. He looks very comfortable up there too. It's funny because the minute he gets off the line too, he's got a big smile on his face. He's being a good teammate. So when he gets to that line, though, you can see he's all business. There we go. The close. He's gonna point at bull. There, point. Give him a nice 55-point lead. Put some 5 bulls ahead.
And by the way, we appreciate you guys tuning in and sharing, and obviously going through here when we trying to figure out who people are helping us. If you know them, we appreciate it greatly.
Solid 3 darts there. So you're probably looking at the bull.
Well, I wouldn't look at anything else with everything closed.
Solid 2 marks there.
You can keep
It's
going.
early. Throwing that one out there at you early.
It's a race to bulls. You don't have to change it.
I know. I was thinking the same thing. There we go.
Nope,
He needs
needs
a double
2.
to win.
No,
and
he needs 3.
he's 5 short. Yeah, that's 55 point.
Yeah.
You're right. Still, that's a ton of pressure, but you got the
You got the
Zach,
steadiest player.
one of the steadiest. Yeah,
Zach coming
So
in.
Zach
shot
coming
great
up,
both
playing the most
games.
consistent. Like I said, there you go. All business. And he puts
First
it in the
dart.
board.
That'll do it.
So the three amigos takes that and moves on to part of the king seat match. That was a top 4 match.
So we head over to board 1 now.
Looks like they're still warming up.
And we have Bulls on Parade that we just watched a few matches ago against Making Darts Great Again.
We're working on getting the scoreboard for this for y'all. I don't believe that they're. No, they might actually. I think they might be playing right now. Looks like they are. They're all throwing in order. Oh no, looks like they're warming up. We got that. Hopefully, you got that scoreboard back on all y'all's screens. Looks like we only got 5 people in the pin throwing right now, so it looks like they might just be waiting, or unless that's their 6th player standing back behind the saloon.
So this is going to be a loser side match. It's Making Darts Great Again. Christy Linder, Dave Brock, and Rob Toy versus Bulls on Parade, who we saw a little earlier. Kent Fizette, Mike Punch, and Rick Kimber. So this is Christy Linder.
Now you go take the easy one, Bob. That's easy to figure out who that player is.
Hey,
And I was getting ready to do it, and you beat me to it.
you got to be quicker than that.
Almost got you.
So that's the one that just finished, right?
Yes, this just finished.
We are To The Point streaming out here in the Western New York Shootout, brought to you by Knox Amusements. Big shout out to our sponsors, A2ZDarts.com and Magicware. And also, if you are coming to attend the Knox Amusements, they do have a vendor on site. Dead Center Darts is here selling darts and dart supplies. So they are located in Chasers, the bar here. So they're in a different location than last year. So
I have a couple boards in there also.
Yeah,
with
there's
them around.
there's in the back room they added even more boards there. So those boards will be in use until about 11 p.m. and then when they close the vendor hall, those boards will not be in use. So, but for the most part, they're going to be used up till about 11 o'clock.
And you're more than welcome to come and play. Just bring some current stats. It's an open tournament.
Yep. Yeah, anyone's eligible to play. If you do not have active current stats, then you will play in the top tier on every event. If you bring verifiable stats that they can look at and verify, then they will fit you into whatever division they have. Most of the events have an A and a B. Some of the singles do have an A, B, and a C. So
I
there
believe
is-
it's
there's
what,
enough for
$28, $20 event, $8
Yeah,
green
twen-
fees or so.
Yep, $28. All the boards are on free play, so you're paying green fees.
In league mode with shot clock,
Tournament
so
mode.
it's running tournament mode
Yep.
and shot clock, so it's running fasters. They're definitely keeping it rolling. This is technically the first event. They had a blind draw last night, but this is technically the first event of the weekend, and it's cricket triples. Singles combo starts here in about 30 minutes or so. It's supposed to start at 1:30, so we'll probably bring in a few of those.
And a couple things to toss out there is also a blind draw tonight. It looks like they're doing an ad. You'll be able to see it on the flyer, but also keep in mind if you are interested in playing an event, sign up does close 15 minutes before. We're going to, since they're warming up, we'll go ahead and toss that up there for you real quick. As you can see, singles combo is at 1:30. Then at 5 p.m. they will be doing the big team event. I expect that probably to go a little bit slower, obviously with 4 players. They're going to try and have that format include everyone who is throwing. And then as you see, 9 o'clock tonight, there's a blind draw, same situation, no requirement, just show up, have a set of darts and some money, and you'll be able to play in that blind draw. Got board 2 still. Oh, they are playing, or is he just looks like he might just be playing himself. Board 1 still warming up. We got Tim out there learning a little bit about the upcoming teams.
And again, this is a loser side match in the B division. The unfortunate loser of this match will finish 13th, 16th. So it's moving right along.
Looks like they might be piddling right now. A lot of action on this throw there. It looks like they count holes. It looks like the second thrower gets it.
What's up, Little Eyes, Mr. Keegan? How you doing, buddy?
Missing you, Keegan. Thanks for joining. It's a big opening there. Probably going to look to stay there. I don't. Oh, what? He made a little visual glance down. Okay, yeah, he did decide to throw down south. Probably going to be looking straight to just live in the 19s unless he finds himself 6. He squeezes it in there. That's a good third dart. Get an opportunity to see if they're going to be aggressive or if they're going to play kind of the point game. Looking up. No, might be looking low. Looks like he's playing aggressive. No, that is high. He's got kind of a little bit of a down tint to, angle to his vision. Staying there, trying to give his team a nice breathing space.
And let's see, we have Christy coming up from Making Darts Great Again with a 100-point lead. Might shoot 19s. Misses by 2 into the 17.
We can do it.
Likes to go up to points and keep a point lead. Takes a 44-point lead. A mark on a couple wedges. Like Sam 19, nice 4 mark there to take a 32-point lead.
Yeah, I went out there and tried to say, hey, keep away from that black tarp. Like, I didn't even notice it.
Yeah.
Maybe I got to find a white one. put a sign that says "Stay away."
Yeah, we got it camouflaged out there. I like that throw though. His follow through goes a little bit to the right, but I love that throw. Ooh, needed that last one to get that point lead back. Unable to hit a little loose flyover to the 7s.
He was trying to place it, not
Yep.
throw it.
We're looking at closing the 19s right here. It's kind of a snap throw on that one.
He leans forward a lot too.
There's one of them. Needs one more. Great dart.
You think that's kind of a throw? You think somewhere down the line maybe he had a hitch at one point in time? The
Yeah,
way
he could
kinda
be.
twirls his dart in his hand and tries to get it just right.
Definitely could be. You know, at the end of the day, mission accomplished,
Yeah.
right? You walked up there, you wanted to close the 19s, and we achieved it.
Right.
And I'm picking something off the top of your head, so don't worry about it.
That's fine.
Good thing I ran back to my room real quick. There was someone standing in my doorway. Thought that it was their room. So
Alrighty.
Can I help you?
yeah, they accidentally gave them my room.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they were
Nice.
like, "We're room 121." I was like, "I guess there is an extra bed, but I'd prefer if it wasn't."
Solid
No,
5 mark
yeah.
there.
So they're gonna get that
Keeps out a
fixed.
100-point lead. So
Hopefully they don't move him to 125.
116 across the street.
Great. Looking
This
to
is-
put some points on the board with the 18s
yeah,
right
really
here.
need a
This is-
triple, try to get a little closer.
This is Rick throwing the Magneto Dart Ferns. He's first time he's used them in a tournament.
Okay.
He usually used another Magneto barrel.
I like this guy's throw. I saw him warming up.
Yeah, I like this guy's though too.
He's got a little bit of a slide, but seems like it works for him. Big 6 mark.
Works very well.
Yeah. I don't think anybody's going to walk away from that being too upset with themselves. Looking to give themselves an opportunity to get some points.
Nice 5 mark of his own.
Yeah, would have liked to probably see another triple, but can't be mad at that. It still makes them consider what they want to do, and if they play aggressive, which it looks like he is, just one slow, slightly missed dart opens a window.
That's a lot of movement going on before you throw the dart. And it's working.
Yeah.
Said as long as you're consistent with it.
Ooh, right there, yeah. I mean, he is.
Big Keegan Eyes tuning in. What's up, Keegs? Hope you're doing good, brother. Mike Frank, this is not only one of the best tournaments in New York, this is one of the best tournaments in the country.
Looking for one more of those.
The
Just
fact
outside.
that it's open to everybody and it's not allocated to vendor specific,
Yeah.
which out in the Midwest, you have to play for a vendor to be able to play in these type of tournaments.
Christy coming to the board here, looking to shut them 15s down, not give them an opportunity to get back in the game.
She has a good throw of her own.
Ooh.
Yeah, she's very solid.
Straight
stroke.
Would you say that it's common? I think it is, but I think that I pay attention to people more often. Do you think it's common for people's throw stance to lean to the direction of their throwing arm?
I don't know.
Kind of.
I can see how it'll be a natural feel.
Yeah, instead
do
of
it.
just standing straight up and moving your arm
Right.
to your body, you move your face to where your arm is.
I mean, I have a natural kind of curve in my arm when I just put my arms down, so that's why I kind of stand at an angle a little bit. So when I throw down, it technically comes out straight. So I can definitely see that you lean in that way.
So Mike Frank wants to know what's it cost to hang out in the broadcast booth?
As long as you know everybody's name and who they are.
Yeah.
What kind of liquor we need, guys?
What's it worth to you? Uh-oh, here we go. Looking to give themselves
Oh.
big double bull.
Big
Doesn't
answer.
get the point lead, but it certainly makes them consider what they want to do with this next start.
Gives them an outshot if they miss.
Guy's asking if
you gotta
that's
commit
Dave.
or not.
Is Dave Brock on one of those teams?
He is.
He
He's
is.
on Christie's team,
Yep.
making darts great again.
So yes, that is Dave Brock.
And he's going straight at
Tim
the
Glass.
bull. Close it out, and he gets it. Is that game one, it looks like?
That is game
That is
one.
Game one, and I went to Christie and them, right? Correct. So I went to making darts great again.
Yeah, we kicked Sean McPeak out of the booth and made him go throw some darts today. So he's going to be playing in the singles event. Oh, what level they put him in? Oh, so there's probably still a line of people out there signing up.
Thanks, Mike. Trying to make us have good breath. Appreciate it, buddy.
See, Carlos Panfili from Sidelines Pub in Avon, Indiana's in tuning in. What's up, Carlos? Hope you're doing well. You should have came back out to New York, hung out with us. Someone's got to run the business.
That's right.
Not
Look
looking at
there,
19s here.
And if I followed it right, I believe they're down a leg, correct?
No, they're up.
They're up. a
If you
leg.
look, they're on the right side of the board.
Or that's what
Yeah.
I meant. Yes.
Yeah, they won the first leg. That is a great answer. Nice 5 mark there. There's Rick rocking the Magneto Darts Fern barrels, the all black version. Talking over strategy
Yeah.
there before she gets up to the line.
Up a game, I almost put pressure on, close at 20.
Yeah, I wouldn't be mad at it at all. Maybe she did that and missed by 2. Big 5 mark answer, takes the point lead back.
She just has a solid stroke.
Yeah, she no movement at all compared to her partner. So only a 6-point lead here. This is where you get rid of the 20 and then you just go whether you go
Right.
18 to jump a wedge or you go to 19 for points.
Right. I agree 100% with that.
My first dart will go with the 20. Just like that. I like the 18 move there too. I'm not against it at all. And
Especially being up
that was
a leg.
that was a perfectly played
Right.
round. You all right over there?
Yep. Trying to get adjusted now so I can see better. Stays down at 17. Then
Big
hits
answer.
it.
7 mark. Averaging a 6 in this round.
Rick's going to come up, see what he can do. Need a lot of 16s.
It's a great start.
It's
It's
4.
not enough.
Yeah. Pulls within 70, but that adds a lot of pressure, especially with Christy shooting a 5. She's been solid both games.
A little fast on that first one.
Switch right over, same ways, opposite side. One holds it. It's a great shot.
The animal, Adam Kleinfelter, tuned in. What's up, Adam? Hope you're doing well, brother. Needs a bunch of 15s here.
Let's fill it up.
Doing
One more.
very well.
More gets the lead. Oh, so close.
It's a great group.
Pulls within 10. It could get interesting. I mean, it's still 3 wedges. 18 you kind of take for granted with only needing 1 mark on. So 2 wedges. Maybe point here and force them to not be able to have that shot.
I would have pointed. I mean, but he needs all the 15s.
I'd like at least 4 or 6 and close the 18 maybe.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, if I hit a triple here, I close the 18.
So he does get it just last dart.
Yep.
So you're still up a game. I kind of close 15 here, but it all depends on how confident you're feeling. I mean, shooting a 6, you gotta.
I definitely close it. Having 3 wedges.
You feel you should be able to close it and point up your next 2 darts.
Yeah, picks the triple, so definitely getting the 15 away right now.
That's where 10 kind of comes in sometimes. So
Yeah.
that dart gets harder on that 3rd one, but
But it makes it easy when you hit that triple. You're like, okay, I can breathe now. You
even
hit
if I do miss, I still got a shot.
You get 2 singles
Yeah.
and you're still down in points. You're like, oh man.
Rick try to get all the bulls he can get.
I always emphasize when people happen to get the ability to play on a stream, go back and watch it, and you can see some discrepancies in your throw by like little things like not following through and trying to just float the dart in instead of throwing it. And that's what Rick did there in that last round. She should go points here.
I kind of like it with the 41. And she was shooting a 4. She's been solid, you know what I mean? I like taking at least 1 at it. Yeah. Double will get the lead. Needs 1 more for the lead.
He's very nonchalant about his throw.
Yeah.
I kind of like it. Great shot. There it is.
Brings his 2-6-7 up to a 3 and takes the match. That's making darts great again. Wins that one.
As we bounce over to board 2
to see, we got DCD versus Can-Am. This is a Division A match. So looks like it's a loser side match. Loser finishes 5th, 6th. So this is a 5th, 6th place match.
This is Jonathan. Jonathan is the owner of Dead Center Darts here. Someone's getting twisted.
Feels like smacking us in the heads already.
Welcome back, Mr. Eyes.
And what's going on? I just signed up for that singles event.
You did? So did
Mr. Sean.
Yeah.
Looks like they set this game up in just regular cricket mode. There's only 2 averages on there.
Oh yeah, look at that. They cheated. They're not following the rules.
Yeah, then
Forfeit.
well, you're supposed to play in that tournament bracket, right? That's
Yeah. Right.
preset on the board.
They also no longer have the
Shot clock.
shot clock.
Forfeit.
We're gonna have to have a warm-up clock too.
Yeah. Throw 9 darts and go.
Yeah.
This is Mr. Money McFadden.
There he is, Mark. One of my favorites in the duck community.
One of the nicest human beings you're ever going to meet in your life.
Absolutely.
And this is Team DCD, which is it's him and Jonathan Long and JP.
Yep.
Playing Can-Am, which is Daniel Vito Thomas, Justin Fawcett, and Steve Warnock.
Yeah. Fawcett is the Canadian jersey. Steve Warnock is the big guy behind Jonathan right now. This is Jonathan Long.
Look at this.
Yeah. Their first match, I heard them. They went 9-9-9-9. He's like, and they were done in like 2 minutes. They're like, this is the fastest match I've ever played. This is Big Steve Warnock. Very talented steel tipper as well.
Yeah, just on the wire on
You
both of
got
those
a
darts.
point.
Yeah, you really do. I mean, you're only ahead by 10 points. You're making it so easy. You got to make them waste at least 2 darts.
This is the level 1. I mean, you have to take darts. I mean, but like 4 bulls and a double 20 and it's over, right?
Yeah, yeah, I see that. But I mean, if I give you the choice and let you know what the future's going to happen, you can hit a single 20 or you can close the 15s. You still probably take the close the 15s. But look at this.
I mean, I like it, but
Yeah.
I don't know about the
triple.
triple 15. I might throw points if I need one.
Put a
for
lot
sure,
of pressure
you
on
know
this
what I mean?
young man.
This is Fawcett.
These 3.
Oh, leaves it open for Money McFadden to finish off this leg.
And it's always nice when you get good top shots behind you, following you for when you make those decisions.
Yeah, that's fair. You got to count on your teammates to get you back.
One more. There it
Yeah,
is.
no doubt there from Mark.
That is a leg win for DCD. Looks like almost a match win.
A lot of handshaking going on if it's just one leg.
Yeah, he put the darts away. Said, yeah, they were.
Yep.
That level's pretty quick.
So it looks
Yep.
like DCD moves on.
And they're waving to the camera.
Can-Am ended up with a 5-6 in Division A cricket triples.
Always like to see that.
Yep. Said if you're coming out this weekend, like I said, Dead Center Darts is the supplier here. You can actually check out Mr. Money McFadden's Colonial Darts before you buy them.
What's up, everybody? Make sure you share and all that. Like us. And yes, Ron, that is me you hear. It's
Tori Gilstrap. What's up, Tori? Hope
Jason
you're doing well.
Ives, Tim Neal, Sean McPeak, and myself will be here all weekend trying to
Yeah, we're kicking out
comment some darts.
We're kicking out McPeak and Mr. Ives, making them go play some singles.
No, don't worry. I won't be gone long.
That's why we let you do it.
Yeah, that's right.
I wonder if would they put you in level D?
Well, Sean was out there warming up, and he walks over to me and he says, "Wouldn't it be terrible if we played each other in the first game?" I said, "It'll be even worse if we play each other in the second game in the losers bracket." So and we have any games on board on the other board?
Nothing yet.
Okay, no worries. Yeah, while you do that, why don't you get us over to we'll see if we can't set up that CompuSport. Folks, we're just going to run a commercial and run that while we do some other stuff right quick. Just stay right with us.
Do we have any matches?
Yeah, we got Jonathan Longstein, or well, on my phone, anyways.
Okay, yeah, it looks like the DJD. Is this the
Must
king
be-
seat match?
Must be way. Am I way behind on my phone? Oh yeah, that was last match on my phone.
Yeah.
How'd that happen? But I did see when I
Okay,
was
so they're on
coming
the
in,
they're on the they're playing the 4th place match.
right, and it should be Jonathan Long and them playing.
Yeah. All right, so we're waiting on right now, and on board 1 is the 4th place game on the triples A.
Which will be DCD, which is Jonathan Long, Mark Fadden, and JP versus Laws Masonry, Brian McConnell, Mike Porterfield, and Robert Wall. So, and it looks like Cheat Code won King Seat in this division. And they beat Blame Canada in the King Seat match.
So
we
Blame
got
Canada's sitting in the third place match.
Third place
The
match.
finals
so
of the loser
four
side?
teams. 4 teams left in this.
Right.
Um,
So that's a
this is-
16-team triples.
Yep, paid out top 4, so
Yep.
these last 4 teams are in the money.
Yep. So first place pays 450, second place pays 300, third plays 150, and fourth plays 60, I believe.
And again, this is the first event of the weekend. Technically, they had a blind draw last night, but this first event,
Yep. And that's
triples cricket.
the Thursday night blind draw is the first time they've had it.
And I thought I heard something when I was walking by that they're getting ready to do singles,
Yes.
but maybe they didn't do it on Fridays. They moved it to Friday this year. Has it always been on there? They talked something about that.
So Saturday night there's a singles. I can't remember when. Actually, I can let you know. Last year. Last year's singles combo was at 1:30 on Friday, so
Oh.
it's the same.
Okay.
And then the singles cricket's at 9 o'clock on Saturday night. Saturday night. So you have you have singles combo coming up next. Yeah, cricket singles 9 o'clock. Yep. Yeah, I finished third place in the cricket singles last year.
With those darts, the ones you're talking about earlier?
No, I had my darts. It was the year before that I used the other ones. The dead center darts.
Looks like we had a tie and a diddle, and we had looks like one hole out of dead center.
So it does not move. That's like the perfect shot.
Yeah.
And it's at the top too. So it's blocking the whole thing. He almost squeezed it in.
So we are going to kick off this 4th place match in Division A.
Yeah, this is going to be a high-powered,
Yeah.
very tough match.
Good luck, fellas.
All right, finally got rid of the dead weight. So good luck to Jason and Sean playing in the singles combo. Hopefully they're in the same division and they play each other.
Hopefully we play each other in
I just said.
It's a big third to at least get a close. That's Porterfield, ain't it?
Yes, we drug Lee Jones out to Western New York with us. We also brought out Sean McPeak and me and Jason Ives. All right, here's Money McFadden coming up. Needs a bunch of 20s. Triple here will give him the point lead. Ooh, he's way off on that one. Mr. Barlow, are you out in Vegas this year? Here comes Jonathan coming up. Playing from behind. Needs a bunch of 18s here. They went from not being able to miss to being one hole out.
Yep. He gets close, so he pulls within 18.
Right. If everyone's wondering, Sean Green is actually in Las Vegas for the Las Vegas Open with USA Darts.
Need 6 18s here to try to pop a 19.
I wouldn't have been opposed to popping it there,
Yeah.
even being down a little bit. I know it's
First game, it's high powered, yeah.
he's taking a stab at the 18.
That's Porterfield, ain't
Yeah, I believe so. That's got to be frustrating. You
Yeah.
just came off a board that you couldn't miss, and now you're on the other board and you can't
Right.
hit.
And getting opportunities kind of too, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I like the wedge jump.
Yep.
It works better if you hit the triple with your first dart. Then you're almost pot committed to
Right.
stay there.
I mean, it takes 4 to get the lead, and you're up 2 wedges.
They're all one hole out right now, and it's all because they just made it. It's a different board, I guess.
Right.
It could be footwork. Maybe the line's off a little bit.
Big last, catch it, get that wedge. '15s and 16s are interchangeable. Really, when you miss
Yeah.
one, kind of move over.
That's like a relief dart there.
Yeah.
You throw 2 singles on the wire and you pick the trip with the third. Like, finally.
Need 7 or 5 for the lead.
Get 6.
Get 6. A little bit of hope, but
Sorry about that, Jason. I misspoke. If you can do a white horse here,
right, puts a lot of pressure on them bulls.
I would stab the white horse. Throw 1 dart, you miss it, go right to bulls.
Right. You got
It's either that or you throw all at the bull and you don't even
you got
look again.
Porterfield coming up after Jonathan, though, right?
Yeah. Now you close at
Yeah.
17. That's the frustrating one. The first one's perfect, and you're like, I got it.
So I had the order wrong, but
Yeah.
yeah, I'd pile it in, try and make it easy.
Yeah, you put it out of reach where they
Yeah,
can't have
force your opponents to shoot. shots.
Maybe Jonathan, after he hits the triple 19, just goes back to the Bulls and possibly try to close them.
Close one.
Yeah.
Right. At least make them think a little bit, not be so comfortable.
Yeah, and that's going to be gone. All right, so they steal the first leg.
It'll be a first leg to Law. What was it? Law's Masonry.
Oh, yeah, we didn't get a paper, did we?
No. Law's Masonry and DCD.
That's a good 6 mark.
I think there's a little bit of a strategy with who's that JP going first for them.
I was wondering why. Like, I don't know.
Did he start first the first game?
He did. There's a big 9 mark from Mr. Porterfield. I'll save you from the booms.
We got all weekend come up with our own, buddy. We'll figure out something.
See a boom shakalaka.
And there's another niner.
There's another 9, don't you know? We're close to Canada.
Yeah, that's right. Up a game, maybe if you hit a triple, take a stab at it, but only if you hit a triple. Or do you run it up 2 and just try to get this over with in 2? Not mess around.
With the talent that you're playing against, you almost have to just point and just wait till someone makes a mistake. And
We'll see.
yeah,
Bold strategy, Cotton. We'll see if that works out.
because like at this point, Jonathan, who was probably the most consistent on the 18 last round, as I just talked him into a 1 hole twice. Sorry, Jonathan, didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, to be fair, I mean, JP is going first, but he seems this game or match anyways most consistent out of them.
Yeah.
Out of the 3.
I'm wondering if that king seat matches Levesque, Florian, and their buddy.
You mean who won King seat?
Yeah, the team that's sitting at the top.
Here, I'll tell you. Well, whoever it is, they got some cheat codes on them. That's their team name. Cheat code is Levesque.
Yeah.
It would be Levesque, Gino Florian, and Peter Green.
Right. Who's the not Canada?
Back to the other side. Blaine, Canada. What's the
Blaine,
problem, Malaboot? Is Darcy Trenholm, Elmer Kemp, and Michael Gwynn.
McFadden's very frustrated with his darts right now.
Again, this is a 4th place match in the Division A triples cricket that you don't see too often. It was a great last dart.
Yeah, it's got to be frustrating to do all this work, get to 4th place, and get your money back.
Yeah.
Minus the $8 green fee.
But Jonathan piles in 7, so takes the lead. There's hope.
Mr. Raymer back in the chat.
I love the back and forth part of it.
Yeah, yeah.
It's literally 1 hole here or there is changing the game, changing the rounds.
Mr. Porterfield only shooting an 7.33. Some terrible darts. Sarcasm.
I mean, I probably would have tried to hit the double bull on that last one. But
Yeah.
we see hit a bull. I've probably been in 11 myself.
Yeah, he was padding the stats, trying to lower his his average to a 7.33.
Trying to get that B in singles.
That's not going to work. All right, 2 bulls
So,
here.
2 bulls to move on to the 3rd place match for
One more will do it.
Masonry's Law.
There it is. So DCD finishes in 4th place.
Masonry's Law moves to 3rd and plays Blaine, Canada.
Over here looking at the bracket. That's triples B. Let's go triples A. So Laws Masonry's going to be playing. That's who just won, right?
Yeah, they'll be playing Blaine, Canada. Do we have something on board too?
I'll look at it in a second. I'm trying to readjust this.
You're good.
It won't let me. Never mind. Board 2. We do. Team Bit of England. I'm guessing this is a...
Thank you, Daniel. They are committed. They like this tournament, and I'm greatly appreciative that they asked me to come out this year and help them out. And so far, it's early, but I enjoy the tournament too. Nice setup, great. Seems to be running smooth, and everybody's friendly.
So this is the 7th, 8th match in triples cricket B. Chasing, running bulls, and I'll take one.
How'd you figure that out? Their jerseys?
No, the bracket.
Well, I seen that, but how'd you know it was that match? Oh, it said board 2, didn't it?
Yeah.
I'm way off.
Yeah.
Way behind. Jason kept me up all night.
Yeah, Mr. Jason, the interior decorator,
Redecorated our
redecorate
room,
the room.
moved everything.
The room wasn't feng shui enough for him, so he made Lee move stuff around.
The bad thing is I put all my clothes kind of in the dresser part of it, and then we rearranged the room so we could see the TV and everything. I woke up this morning, I'm like, where are my clothes? And I forgot I moved the whole dresser to the other side of the room.
That's good stuff. All right, they're bowling up here. Okay, that the one that bowled for a bit of England is Wilson. Big 9 to start off the cricket match.
Starting to come faster and faster on the stream, and this is Division B on this one.
Yep. Do we get not? Oh, 7 followed and 9. It's a good follow. Doesn't keep him too far out. Kind of digging the Argyle pants that match the jersey.
Yeah.
I believe Bit of England is located. Virginia Beach is the company, I believe. Well, only a 1 there. So after a hot start, they slowed down a little bit. Closes the 18. And the 17 follows a 9 with a 6.
Not bad. It's gonna help a lot of games. And who is that?
Yeah, I'm not sure his name.
I haven't been able to see a name on a jersey yet.
Yeah, the one that just shot for Bit of England, Wilson. See if I can locate the player name.
Quentin Wilson.
Yeah.
So he's on Chase and Running Bulls.
Okay, yeah. So they lost the Piddle.
Okay.
They're throwing very well.
Yeah, you know the ones shooting the 2s and the 1s are going to eventually hit, you know what I mean? Just a little bit of pressure here and there. Don't hurt with your 3-point wedge, but you obviously wanted more than that. Nice 6 mark. Take a 78-point lead, or that's way off. 98-point lead.
This is his first hiccup. Only a 2 mark, so that puts Mr. Wilson here in a big opportunity to take advantage, and he does. 2 17s. They're fired up now.
Yeah.
They're back in it, taking a commanding lead.
You can hear them out there, too.
Yeah. Needs a triple here. Oh, he didn't follow through on that third one. So the one in shorts is Devin
Yep.
Logan.
Yeah. So this is Devlin here, right?
Yeah.
Big opportunity. I believe this is
Man,
Chad.
hit the triple 15 with your first dart, you get rid of 16.
Yeah, I'd almost, I mean.
Takes the point lead.
That works too, but maybe a bull away, maybe try to get them both. I mean, it's do or die, but you do have Quentin coming behind you, you know what I mean? So. But it's kind of slack around for Quentin the way he's been playing this game.
Yeah. He started off a little slow, but he got hot. He shot a 7, then was slow a little bit, and then picked it back up. They've been killing the 16s as a team. Back to the 16 here. Yes, great shot.
Yeah, great 7 mark by Joshua.
And that adds that 16 does add a bull. So close to
Get a
16.
double, yeah.
I would. It's a good close, but I would have.
Yeah, you put out shot in there,
That-
they can just run it up
What
from here. But
That's one of those catch
makes them think
22s.
about it.
Do you leave it open to make them give
Right.
an opportunity? If they miss, not like they're throwing darts at 16, so they're not closing the bulls.
And you hope they miss those two like that right there.
Yeah.
It's a big last, though. Takes a 77-point lead, so
Needs
we're looking
4.
at 4 and a 16.
Yep. So 2 doubles here. Will not get it.
I'd almost have to close it now because you can't get the lead, so
I'd
might
leave-
as well take the last one on there.
But you're back in the same situation. If he misses his first dart at the bull here, is he tempted to go back to points?
Yeah, but it's kind of a wasted dart, in my opinion, because you can't hit 3 with 1, you know what I mean? So go ahead and close 16. Don't let them have that opportunity to miss a couple.
See, but now he has matched darts here. He needs 2 and 1, right? And there's the 1. Double bull here. Does not get it.
I like it. It is one of those dang if you do, dang if you don't. Like, which way do you go? You know, it all depends on if your opponent hits or not afterwards.
What happened? Equipment malfunction, maybe? All right, it's 3-1 here. They need 3 bulls.
It's a little high for a blocker, but he got around it.
Yeah, but did that...
Did that make it worse,
Did it
pulling it
yeah.
down?
So Big Red here.
Yeah.
Big Red needs 1. Hey, Brandon, we could be cousins.
Oh, all one hole away.
All right, so it's a race to 1.
Now, how's that affect your game, the second game, knowing that your team fought back? You know, I mean, you all 3 fought back, came within that. And
You have the momentum, and they survived on the 16.
Right.
It was the 16 that transitioned
Right.
that game. How are they hitting that camera?
It might be somebody besides the other players. Because that's board 2, right?
Yeah.
That's somebody standing by the stage, maybe.
Big
Maybe
7.
Yeah. I like the
They're
aggressiveness.
just running now.
Yeah.
They're not playing the point game. It didn't work last time. They're not messing around.
Which that was Aiden.
Big 4 mark.
Yeah. So trip 18 for the lead here. Maybe close the 19, try to get to 2 wedges, or you just
Yeah, just
bet it.
Bet it. Once they started shouting and getting involved, like their darts have improved immensely.
Right. It's a nice answer.
They're almost forcing them into a point game here,
Right.
which worked well for them in the first leg. They need to improve on only being they're picking 1 dart. They need to use all
Right.
3.
And Quentin started off last leg on fire.
Yeah, but he was forced to because the guy
Right.
opened the 9. So
That's fair.
I wonder if opening with the 9 is that like a double-edged sword? Like you can breathe a little bit, but then you let off of gas a little
Right.
too much.
Get too relaxed.
I'm not sure I like that 20 in the first dart.
Yeah, I think maybe 18 hit a triple, then you can take 1 dart at it. Eventually, you got the 19 at least.
I would have been better of them throwing at the 16 based on what they did with the 16, because if this other team jumps to 16 here and they don't get that opportunity.
Devlin's solid on those 18s.
Yeah. He's got a very good throw.
Yeah. I'd almost take a stab at it. I really would. Just to have some kind of a game changer. You're up 3 wedges.
Yeah. Get him off of that 18.
Yeah.
He shouldn't even look at the 20
Yeah.
anymore. Just stay at the 19. What, you lose 2 already? Oh, I didn't even know you played yet.
So we got, is this Brandon here?
His big red. Doing good. Got some good matches going on.
Devlin averaging a 6 here.
Yeah, I threw really well. I threw a 29 and a 3-1. I lost 2.
You might be playing each other next.
I'd like to know about my first opponent who took a 167 out in level B.
Are you suggesting that you should be in level A? That's exactly.
What a shot right there. Beautiful 8 mark. White horse per se coming around to send this into a tiebreaker game.
They tried to make it a point game. Big man's like, I ain't having none of that.
Yeah. Aiden with 3 bulls to finish it off, force it into a tiebreaker.
All right, so we got the piddle coming up.
And again, this is a 7th and 8th place match here.
Level B.
Level B.
Trips.
Loser, unfortunately, gets nothing, and the winner is $75 for 5th, 6th if they
Hey,
go
that's
in.
not,
So
you know,
this is a money match. Whoever wins this gets in the money.
and that's not bad for
For a
7/8.
triple, yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
because it costs you about $28 to get in.
So you gotta eliminate the $8, so it's a $20 entry fee.
Right.
Yeah.
So I know on the level A side, 4th place got their money back. So, and they only had 16 teams. I think there's 26 teams here.
Yeah. Well, that's the right way to do it.
So
Oh, Jason and I is wrong more 15.
he will not start with a 9 again. Needs 4. Only that is a slack.
So that's
round.
what I was talking to Sean about earlier. Like, yeah, obviously you want a 6 or a 9, but that 3 singles right there is huge.
Yeah.
Yeah. Especially because this can happen,
Yeah.
right?
They just took the start away. Like the piddle was for nothing.
And then some, because you know they're 40 points up. This young man right here needs to hit a couple of triples.
He was killing the 19 last round. Sean Calhoun tuning in. What's up, Sean? Hope you're doing well, brother.
Joshua coming up, probably going to go straight at the 19 and try to walk it around.
Yeah. Hit a triple here? No.
Job done, no?
Yep. Big Red's going to go up to the 18 here.
And you know you need a lot because they were
That's a big last.
Big third.
Yep, that's a great dart.
chasing them and stuff. Couldn't miss an 18 last game. Especially Devlin. He was all over it.
I don't know who this guy is, but he's got a great shirt.
This is Devlin.
Yeah.
This is bit of all 3 shirts are a bit of England. I believe that's
Right.
out of Virginia Beach. See, Devlin walked out of the corral to
Yep. It's that follow.
release his frustrations.
Yeah, it's that follow through that gets me a little bit with the floating arm. This young man here lit up with 520s, opened up the round for these guys. This is cricket triples level B.
Ronnie Smith, thank you. We try our best. We try to get better every time we do it.
I like that shot by Aiden. Get down to 1. Especially with everybody kind of having a slack game.
Dave Matthews steps up to the hockey.
I was gonna say he's
Really
about
was Dave.
Yeah.
to bed the 5s.
Yeah.
But it is a big third.
It's a
Right there
46-point
to
lead.
take a triple 3-mark lead.
Needs to get back at it here. Only able to pick up a couple 18s. They close 18s, go point. Is that the method of madness here?
I think that was in the last game. So last round he went points first when he had a bigger lead, and and he wasn't missing the 18 last game, so I figured he'd go right for it. And then this round he went the opposite direction.
Big last for the trip there.
I think when they're so close within points, they tend to overthink in this level. Try to put too much pressure on,
That's fair.
and they start bouncing back and forth. Oh, open. 5 mark on the 4s. That's going to leave a mark.
Right, and it was like last game. I think that's Chad in the flag shirt, but like he was struggling a little bit. He was somewhat close, and then out of nowhere threw the horse to take the lead. You know what I mean? Or the 8 mark to come around and put the game out. So they are all very capable and have the ability, anyways.
I wonder if they're just kicking that leg on the tripod that's barely hanging out.
Yeah, just that little small tad bit part of it.
Yeah, we taped it, so it's not moving as bad as the other one.
It was a big last to keep it close and keep that 70-point lead and 1 wedge lead.
Like Sean's off to his second match.
They all definitely tensed up.
Well, if Sean wins his match, I get to play him.
If you win or you have a bye.
I have a bye.
So you won the match. Good job.
Yeah. Yeah.
How much you pay for that?
Yeah. $28.
$28. See if Chad can come up and turn this around.
Only able to pick up 116 on that round, on that visit.
See, if Sean wins this match, maybe we can get them to put used to on the stream.
Let's not do that.
Let's do that.
I don't know. They'd have to fill out the player card. I don't know nothing about them.
Yeah.
Except for maybe birthdays now.
I'd
You know, a lot. We did 20 questions on the way over here, right?
It was like 200 questions.
That's a great first.
Yeah.
Alleviates a lot of pressure on these last 2 darts.
Yeah, and I think Quentin last round kind of missed 16s, took that last dart even though he didn't need it and hit the 60. Kind of takes all the pressure off of them. They know they can hit fat darts now.
Oh, look at that. Hey, you know.
9-6, big red fight one.
Yeah, let's put a little pressure on these 2 15s.
Thanks, what, a 73-point deficit here?
Oh, floated a little bit high on that one. You never know.
Right.
You never know. This young man could step up right here. Let's see what he can do. He's looking at
He's already thrown 2 9s so far.
a 73-point deficit. He needs 5.
Takes the lead, right?
Yeah, needs 5. Needs a trip, though, right here. There's that trip. Another one of those would be beautiful. Oh,
it
just a
looks
single.
so
Yes. It fell a little short.
But it still puts a lot of pressure on that 1 mark if you take it for granted.
Yeah, we're seeing how much pressure right here. It does hit that mark on the second dart. Goes back up for points very wisely.
33 points here, so.
Yep.
No outshot, but he can make it look a whole lot better.
I'd almost tell him to get rid of those 20s.
Yeah, because another 20 adds another bull, right?
Yeah, after I missed that first dart the way I did, I would have went 2 fat 20s and just kind of hope and prayed.
I would have almost started at the 20 just to get rid of it.
Yep. Man, you know, different strokes, different folks.
And this is why I would.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Now, would you go 20s right here, though?
Yes, absolutely.
Because you got an outshot here.
Now,
you know, I'm with you. And you guys may be 100% right on what you're talking from a percentage standpoint. But if you had the choice of hitting 220s or 3 bulls, wouldn't you choose 3 bulls?
Yeah.
I'd want to hit a triple 20 and then throw 2 darts at the bullseye. That's what I would want to do.
I guess
Oh,
it
and that's that
depends
trip
on my
20 you're
first
talking about.
dart. I'm going to go bull first dart, obviously, because I only have 1 mark. If I hit a double, I might close the 20s.
He needs 3 bulls for the point lead.
Or, I mean, if I hit a single, I'll close the 20s. If I hit a double, stay there and try to get that point lead and have the outshot.
Might have rushed that second one a little bit.
Yeah.
Fell down a little low on the 2.
But now you're in a situation, these guys are just going to throw 2 and hit a point. Throw 2 and
Right.
hit
Yep.
a point, and it's you're going to be so far out.
Or slap into one.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, now that 5 bulls down.
Right. I mean, that's why
Yeah,
you
you
get that's
gotta
why
get
you get rid of that
now.
20 when you have the chance. When you're closer in points.
You have to do it now, really.
Ooh, just saying, so they still find themselves 3 bulls down.
Ed Baker, yes, Mr. Jones is with us in Western New York. We drug him out. We also have
Please
Sean
tell
McPeak.
Ashley he's missing.
one more. And he floats it. He does not follow through on the
Yep.
dart.
And that gives outshot here.
There is an outshot.
At 3 and 2. Now there's not.
Which those are
right.
basically the same distance, all 1 hole from the very first leg that he missed to take that first leg win.
Devil needs 1. He's got to go. It does not.
Oh, okay. Back around the same place we were a minute
Check.
ago.
Who last game hit the great 8-mark white horse per se to fortify that game, basically. See if he can get a win here.
It's all about rhythm and pacing for this young man right here. I like the way he slowed down a little bit on the second dart. Not bad. All right, 2 bulls brings him back in. It certainly puts a ton of pressure on this.
So Mr. Wilson needs 1.
If you miss on your first 2, do you go point?
It
I
doesn't
think
help.
at this point you got to just
Yeah,
go all 3.
it
at the
does
bull.
help.
Oh, it does. Yeah, it goes in
Yeah.
that bowl. Yeah. You got to close it. You got to stay there.
Oh, okay. So,
They're tripping at the line.
yeah, 2 20s and a bullseye.
Yeah, and you're shooting the bull first because you know you got to have the lead.
There's a bullseye, and that's 2
The
20s.
worst part is a
There it
triple
Oh,
is.
under
look
5
at
there.
that. Out of nowhere.
What a
Great shot
steal.
for Aiden
Yeah.
to steal that
How
game.
many match starts did the other guys have?
Yeah.
I'll tell you.
Too many.
Yep.
But that is take one.
Team
Take
Ricky
one.
Bobby.
Take one gets that. And they move on. Who's this? So shake and bake and 3
Do it on
dudes.
the stream deck, baby, so you can
Well, I want to keep
share it
them,
with the
let them watch.
wonderful people. Oh, that's fair. I'm with you.
Yeah, this is shake and bake and 3 dudes.
They're
Shake and
playing
bake,
for the
trying to get
yeah,
a point lead.
for the right to play 3 pigs.
Gets the 15 close, but don't get any much more than that to pull within a little bit closer.
Yep. Still looking at deficit in points here.
So definitely go straight at the 15s, being up 2 wedges and point leading.
That's a great first start. Follows it up with another one. Follows it up with a third. That's a 9 mark on the 15s. And he takes a 52-point lead on that. Shooting a 7. Forces the other team to go back to, they close the 15s on the third dart out of a random dart, but forces the other team to go back to points.
55-point lead here.
And he's closed 17s, close 18s. Start out with the 17s. That's the easy one. Does that easily. Now looking for 3 18s with 2 darts. Oh, he dropped that one a little bit low. You see that a little bit when
Yeah.
there's a big pressure dart, right? Great first dart. Takes that point lead right back. Stays up there, just building that point lead. It's up to a 37-point lead now, so that's 3 18s. That's a very wise last start.
Goes to 18 here.
Oh, that's a big dart. Double bull.
Definitely puts pressure on.
Yep. All right, so he's got a 2-bull lead. But he needs 3 here. We just saw a big comeback from on the other board.
And a person following you shooting a 7. It's a big triple. Take a 90-point lead. Still an outshot, but a little over a 90-point lead. But
Oh, look at that. Nice darts there.
do or die.
Yeah.
It's a great shot. It's
Yeah.
either we're going to win this leg or we're going to lose this
Yeah.
leg.
Let's put it all on the line, see what happens. There's the first one. Oh, needs a double right here. It's going to need a double ball. Oh, and he just picks up a single.
Looks like that bold strategy played off. We'll see what
All
happens.
right, just stepping up here. He needs 2 bulls to win this leg. There's one.
Yeah.
Oh, it
He
needs
needed
one ball.
one.
Yeah, only needed one. That's right. My bad.
We got handshakes, so that was game 2. That'll be it.
Yep.
So shake and bake is moves on to the 5th, 6th place
Okay,
match.
so we do not have a match lined up yet. All right, I'm going to move out of the way. All right, we are back with the championship of triples cricket level A. You
Right.
have Cheat Code, who is
The king seat has to be beat twice, of Ed, Gino, and Peter. And they are playing Blame Canada, which is Darcy, Elmer, and Michael.
people ask why is our player camera a little high? Is because Ed Levesque is 6'10". He is a tall drink of water.
Is he the only one you know out of these six,
Nah,
or do you know the other ones?
Yeah, I know Ed and Gino. Can I see the paper?
Yep.
So I'll know Ed, Gino, Peter. The gentleman in the yellow shirt, I believe, is Elmer. And then, so they got yelled at, so they should be coming over.
Be safe on your travels here tomorrow, Joe. We're going to, since this is a championship, we're going to stay on this one. But on board two, Shake and Bake, that we just saw, will be playing 3 pigs for the 5th, 6th place match in the Level B cricket triples.
Okay. So the gentleman with the hat backwards, I believe, is Peter Green. So Cheat Code is in the pit, and we have 1/3 of Blame Canada.
It's always Canada's fault. What's the problem all about? Can't say that. I'm a little closer to their territory than my own. I might have to be a little nicer than that. You said you believe this is Elmer in the yellow here?
I believe it's either Elmer or Darcy, but I believe it's Elmer.
Anybody in the chat know for sure? Want to help us out? We also appreciate you guys watching, and give us a like and a share. Tell all your friends, family, acquaintances, your enemies that you hate. We'll have them watch too. Tournament's getting all spicy up with the boob song out there.
Yeah. Show them to me.
Show them to me.
I think it's too early for that one. You might like that needs to be played
Yeah.
like after like 10 o'clock.
Yellow shirt is Elmer. Thank you, Jason.
I was right.
Little cartoon jersey. That kind of makes sense. I can remember that.
Tina Anderson, Mama Tina, how you doing? Thanks for tuning in. We'll go over take a look and see what Mr. Sean McPeak's doing. Maybe I can't.
You might be able to search him over there or hit the X to get out of
There he is.
board 15.
He's on board 15. So if he happens to beat Adam Paquette, I believe he has a
plays
date with
Jason?
Mr. Ives.
Well, we said to be messed up if they play each other in the losers, but we said the first round. At least it's the second round.
One of them will be back
Yeah.
doing commentary soon.
It seemed like that just started, and it seems like it's moving pretty fast in there
Yeah.
on that bracket.
Yeah.
They definitely run it here. I like the shot clock format of it and everything.
Yeah, as long
Especially with it
as
being
long
an
as the
open.
players set it up.
Right, that's true. But especially with it being an open tournament,
Yeah, you
and
got-
running fast.
What's it? You got 45 seconds to throw your darts. You don't mess around.
I think they're giving 7 and then 5-minute last call. Plenty of boards. They got it going on here. I like it so far.
The gentleman with the cowboy hat, I believe that's dart. Holy shnikes. Hopefully I can fix that.
Well, we are playing cricket. Hopefully they don't hit double 6 in there.
I got to fix the camera.
Yeah.
I will be back, sir.
All right. Back to your right, Tim. Oh, I am still live. Sorry for yelling in your guys' ears. So again, we are live to the point streaming. We are at the Knox Amusements New York, Western New York tournament. It is an open event. Just come in with your current stats. Anybody can play. If you don't have current stats, they will place you in the highest level. It is on free play. Every event's on free play. It's a $8 coin drop per event, $20 entry per person per event. And so far it has been a blast and running great. This is technically the first event of the weekend, triples, but singles, combo, A, B, and C levels are all running right now. They started at 1:30. Tonight there's a 4-person team, I believe 5:30-ish, I think, off the top of my head. And then they will be running a blind draw tonight around 9 o'clock. Got a bunch of events tomorrow and Sunday.
So I don't know if you heard me. Darcy is the gentleman in the cowboy hat.
Cowboy hat.
Yeah. Ed Levesque called him Brokeback Batman, which was pretty hilarious. So, so one thing, Darcy last year when I shot Darcy, he was wearing a Batman jersey and everything was all Batmaned out, even his darts. So it was pretty funny.
I like it.
That's just like one hole out of the dead center. Gino gets
Is this
underneath
Gino here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of assumed this would be Gino.
Yep.
Again, this is the Division A Cricket Triples Championship. Cheat Code, which is Ed Levesque, Gino Florian, and Peter Green, are sitting on top, so they have to be beat twice by Blame Canada, which is Darcy Trenholm, Elmer Kemp, and Michael Gwynn. And this is Darcy stepping up for Blame Canada. That's a little slack round. Probably not going to be happy about that.
Not with Ed following you. He can just walk up and touch it.
Makes him pay with a 7.
It's funny, you watch him, like he has his elbow out pretty far, but when he throws, it slides into center
Straight,
line.
yeah.
This is Michael Wynn. Very talented player as well. Someone's having fun on the jukebox today.
Yeah.
Oh, my brother's on. What's up, Frank? Told him he should drive up. He's only a couple hours away in Pittsburgh.
So Cheat Code jumps out to a pretty good start. Gino's going to try to, or Elmer's going to try to fight in.
Gets a 6. Big third there. Gets the close. Darcy's got to go 16 here.
Finds it on his last one. He's going to come in, try to shut down the corners, and hopefully get this match over in 2 games and not mess around with him. Piles in points on the last dart.
Nice 5 mark, not enough points though. So Gino, who fresh off of, he shot very well at the Pennsylvania Open. Believe he won singles.
Shuts down the corners. 29-point lead with 4 wedges. Elmer just got to pile in a whole bunch of bulls, and they're probably going to try to forget this first leg and hope they can fight in the second one. Peter's going to try to finish it off with the point lead.
Only has a 4-point lead, but he's got a ton of wedges. That's a great first start. You're staying there.
And they get the first leg. So first leg goes to Cheat Code. Again, they have to be double dipped, so quite a bit of work for Blame Canada here, but all 3 of them are very capable of pulling this out. Game 2.
I play Jason Ives in the consolation bracket. Oh, sorry. I play Jason Ives now for elimination. Both of those.
Darcy opens up the game 2 better than the first round with 5. Little update in our part is Sean McPeak did win this match, so him and Jason Ives have to play off against each other.
Yeah, we should. I guess we'd rather have the level 1 championships over that match.
Yeah, that's true too. Ed follows with a nice 7 of his own, closing down the 19s for points.
Michael Wynn's going to load. I'm a little surprised at that one. Good recovery. Solid 7 mark there. Is that 113 point?
Yeah. I think we're about to start getting into a barn burner here. They're not ready to just give up yet.
Oh, he shot the double.
He shot the double on the 16 too with the first game, and he hit it. Though, I kind of like the triple because at least a single, you know what I mean, gets you 1 mark away from closing it.
My argument is you're shooting the triple 95% of the time.
Right.
So. Nick Lotson tuning in. What's up, Nick? Hope you're doing well, brother.
And we'll go back up to the 20s. Oh, he went 18. That shocks me a little bit being down the leg, but if you hit it, that's a great shot. I mean, it's still a great shot either way you go about it.
Yep.
But Peter can come up and take the lead right here and come around and close. And he's got the opportunity.
Just stays there. I like to stay. I
Right.
mean, you're locked in on it.
And you're up at leg. Why
And-
not?
Like, get the points and let your partners take care of the wedges.
Yeah. Hit some fat darts for closes. Darcy has something to say about it, though.
Yep. You see Elmer point to it?
I did. They obviously play together a lot. Or
Yeah. Corey Dakin tuning in. What's up, Corey?
Ed steps to the line, try to regain their lead back. Needs a triple.
Only a 5.
Down
So you got
21.
6, 7, 6, 6.
It's definitely a good game.
6, 7, 6, 6, 6.
Three solids. Just get the job done.
Yep.
Sometimes that's overrated, and you really need it.
That's an awkward throw. That's an awkward dart. Not for Gino.
And he piles in the last one, too.
Takes the point lead. Elmer needs a triple 20 first. Earlier he did chase. He did get the point lead and just move on. Will he do it again? He is not.
Yeah, that one, I think personally I almost throw a 180 right there. And just
Yeah. Absolutely.
Now you're on the 16s and 15s, which make cricket games, and you're down a leg. See if Peter can do something about it. Gets a big last catch in there.
I shoot the wrong shot there. If I can't get a point lead in a triple, I'll go up and close that 20.
Darcy very aggressive in here trying to get this over with. I like it. Closes the corners and gets 20 more points to take a 25-point lead.
Gets 3.
It is an out shot, so we'll see what Michael decides to do here.
He's got a beautiful throw.
Yeah.
Soft technique. Great follow through.
Well, we're going to the last
Yep,
leg
we are tied 1-1.
of the first set of the double dip.
Cody Young, maybe the cowboy hat's missing from what's missing from my dart game. Hey, give it a shot. You never know. Paul Rogers, the Outlaw, tuning in. What's up, Paul? This is our first official stream of the new year for To The Point Streaming. So it's great to be back.
Darcy takes that lead, so blame Canada, who needs the double dip and needs this game to keep going in the finals here. Gets the first start. Darcy started out with 5 last game, 2 first game, 5 last game. See if he can better that 5.
Nick, I believe we're, like right now, currently, Jason Ives is playing Sean McPeak in the singles combo. There's a couple events that we can squeeze into while we're streaming. I think me and Lee are going to play doubles 501 tomorrow morning together, so that'll be interesting. And then, depending on how late the evening is, possibly doing some blind draws.
Michael takes a stab at the 19 on that one.
Big opportunity here for Gino
Yeah.
to run wild.
And he shot good both games.
Yeah, he's going up top. Just wires it.
74-point deficit here. Couple 20s will change that. Elmer needs a triple for the lead. Wrong triple. Got a triple.
He yelled at his dart. You went the wrong way. It's probably because it was a green flight and not the yellow flight.
Not matching. This is Peter Green at the line right now. Not going to be happy about those fives.
Oh, it's an open. That's a tough, again, in this caliber of talent, that's a tough miss.
Yeah. But that's something I catch myself doing a lot, too, when I'm just trying to kind of bury the points a little bit and I miss one hole here and there.
I like how Ed yelled at Peter, get away from the camera. Big 7 mark.
Ed's going to try to regain his lead. Shooting the 19s very well this match. What a shot. It's a big 8 mark that gets closed in a point lead. Michael needs a triple.
That was a slack round for Mike here.
Yeah.
Gives Gino the opportunity. He can run here with a 9 mark. He stays on points. That was interesting. I would have thought he would have went right to the 18 there with the point lead.
I think they really want to just kind of bury it, get this game over with.
Yeah, but if you hit that 18, hit the trip
Then you hit
18, and
17.
you're just rolling along.
Right.
That's like that transition's so natural.
Yeah, and it's different if you hit a trip 19 to a single. A single didn't help all that much.
Nick, there are some exceptionally talented players here. What a shot by
Yeah.
Peter. After his open last round, that's a great recovery.
And takes a 100-point lead, 2 wedge lead, game lead.
Big opportunity here. Darcy has to load him in. Fill him up, brother. Get 6. Not enough. Now, one cool thing about this event, they do have a MVP point system. So based off your event standings, and then actually the MVP gets a special cowboy hat with the medal on it, the
Oh,
belt
yeah?
buckle medal. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
So basically, you get points by finishing so far in the
I think it's
events
I think
and
it's
stuff.
I believe it's the top 3 or 4 you get points on.
Because, I mean, it's in tournament mode, but you don't know what player's what on the average, right?
Right.
So
The only people that know it are the tournament directors of where they're at. The players have an idea where they're at, but and they're all running for it. I believe there's a bonus check too.
I like that little
for
extra
MVP.
incentive. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you get
That's
the
cool.
you get the cowboy hat, you get the prestige, and you get a little extra cheddar in your pocket.
Right. Elmer only gets 115 there, so Peter's going to step up, try to close those, get some bulls, and end this championship match.
Ashley Jones tuning in. What's up, Ash? Thanks for letting us steal your husband. Appreciate it.
What's up, babe? Big last on the trip 19 on the last dart there, just to try to take that almost 100-point lead and just fortify it.
Yeah. If you can get 7, he needed 7 there. That might be the nail in the coffin.
Yeah. Yeah, it's shooting pretty solid 5-3. You see 2 singles, if not triple here. Likes to go bull first now, 15. Probably stay at the 15, close it.
Yeah, I like it. I
Yeah.
mean,
I do that in my game, so I like that shot.
Nick, Sean Green is actually with USA Darts in Las Vegas at the Las Vegas Open this year. So, unfortunately, he wasn't able to. So, we had to replace him with 2 people because me and Jason can't do it. So, we got the great Lee Jones, and we also got Sean McPeak. And that'll
Gino
do it.
Finishes it out. They win 2-1 in the first set of the double dip, and they were on top. So, your Division A Cricket Triples champions are cheat code Ed Levesque, Gino Flooring, and Peter Green.
As we jump over to board 2 and see, I believe this is the third place match.
Is it Shake and Bake and Three Pigs?
It's who it is.
This is a 5th, 6th place match.
Okay.
Let's see why they're playing, if I can find out what's going on with this 5th, 6th. So, yeah, this is a 5th and 6th.
This is the third match, too, so it's
Or the third leg.
the third leg, yeah, game 3.
And the winner of this will play Triple Threat. And then there's Three Amigos, lost King Seat to
Massive shot there, big old 6 mark.
the Spread Eagles. So this is Blake, right?
I believe so.
Trying to remember from earlier when we were with him.
But every time I see that shirt, it reminds me of Steve Corbett's Ricky Bobby
Yep.
jersey that he has. Oh, that's not. Big opportunity here. That's not a leg. That's not a round you want to have in the third leg.
Right. With the guy following you shooting a 5-5.
Yeah. Unless you tried to lull him to sleep.
Right.
Only 2. So not as bad as it could have been. Isaac Edwards tuning in. What's up, Isaac? Kim Crow tuning in. What's up, Kim? How you doing? Every year we talk about it. We need to get like a rent like a 15
Party
passenger
bus.
van and take over the hotel. Take over the Western New York Shootout.
Right.
There's a big 6.
Or at least have fun. I don't know about taking over, but
No, I mean taking
gonna
over,
give it-
like having fun
yeah.
between the horse races
Yeah.
and the left, right centers and
That's very fair.
all the board games.
We can definitely bring some money and make some money here. Nice. We'll go for the 9. Almost got it.
I believe
That's a
I
great
believe his
7.
name on his jersey says Dilf. Man, he's wiring the 16.
Yeah. Does get 1. So it's a 20-point lead and with like 2 wedges.
Big opportunity.
Yeah.
He's going to be very
Yeah.
upset about those last 2 darts.
Yeah. Second one was kind of bad. The first one looked like a bad flight, kind of.
You've got to get rid of a 16. Now I go 18, 15. I go 18 here just to
Yeah.
get as many points as you can.
Yeah, just make it that extra bull.
He falls
Flopped
into a
yeah,
15.
That
so
works. It gives you that extra bull. Down 35 points here and 2 wedges. Shoots very fast.
Yeah. So here's Dilf. He rushed that third one.
Yeah.
They didn't even pull it back.
Blake stepping up. We'll try to get as many bulls as he can. Again, this is game 3 of the 5th, 6th place match in the B Division Cricket Triples.
One more. Just a bit outside.
We just finished watching the A division, which was won by Team Cheat Code.
Kyrie, what's up, brother? All right, so we need one bull here.
Those kind of old school GTs.
It looked like,
Tight.
yeah.
Couldn't really tell from that angle, but
Just sitting on that
Yeah.
wire. 1 hole out, 2 hole out,
ugh.
5 hole out. They wanted to be over with.
Let's get one.
And there it is. Shake and bake.
and Bake wins 5th, 6th place match and will now play triple threat, I believe is what it said.
And we do not have a match called yet, so we are going to take a quick break and show our Magicware ad. So we'll be back in about 30 seconds or so. Stay with us. Yeah. So Sean McPeak is playing. Yeah, I just turned it on. Sean McPeak is playing Jason Ives on board 17. Unfortunately, it's not class. I believe the 3rd place game just got called to board 1. So. Yep, I heard Shake and Bake's name. I see Sean McPeak walking back, so they may be done. And there's Jason walking back. The walk of shame for one of them. Sean said he was like kind of nervous and jittery. So yeah. He said after like the first match he played, he lost, but he said he shot well and he felt really good. Did you win?
He walked me, dude. He threw like a 38 and a 4.9.
So Jason sandbagged.
Into the poles, he was throwing a 4.6. No, he played well.
But Jason did get past him.
Didn't even really give him too much to beat about.
So this is board 1. We got called. It's the 3rd place game, I believe. No, this is loser.
4th.
Yeah, loser
This should be
finishes
a 4th
4th.
place. Triple threat versus Shake and Bake, which would be Jake Link, Kyle Jenkins, and Nick Jenkins are triple threat. And Shake and Bake we just seen on the
Chris Patova, Kyle Minter, and Scott DuBois.
that we just seen on the stream last match.
It's Dubois.
DuBois. The boys.
OIS, Dubois.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
Jason
gonna
threw
ruin
Jason threw
everyone's.
really, really well. Going into the, I mean, he had all the wedges closed except for the 18. going into the Bulls, he was throwing a 4.69, I think.
So were you saying he sandbagged to play level 2?
No, he just
I'm just kidding.
no. He's got a different bit of. It's like it's kind of something we were talking about on the road down here. You know,
Yeah.
there's when you're comfortable or you know the people you play against, then
And you know their style and how they play?
yeah, for sure. And he was baiting me, but I still played my game, and it made the game last a little bit longer than it probably would have had I bitten at his jumping wedges. You know what I mean?
My man.
Appreciate
You're the best.
Thank you, brother. But yeah, he threw well. He looked really good in form. His rhythm is solid.
We must be
you can tell
doing
he's focused.
we must be doing something right when we're getting delivered Jello shots.
Yeah. From the pro shop, they're
Yeah.
not even allowed to leave.
I mean, I'm just saying, I don't get that stuff
Well,
in my job.
To
you
our
know?
credit, we've probably spent between 3 of us like $400 there already. So we paid for these Jello shots.
Yeah, and there's not a ton of people in the bracket too, so I don't think Jason has a whole lot
Actually, I got it right here.
a whole lot to go back to.
So if I refresh it,
Yeah, so he's moving. He's already 9-12, so he's gonna got 1, 2, 3, 5 matches to get to king seat, but there was only 19 entries. Is that what it was? I had to play back. I was literally
So
the
they-
only back player.
they haven't announced the payouts yet.
Oh no, it's
No,
not up
there's
there.
nothing up there yet. I would have saw it, yeah. But let's go back to board 1. Why? For our fourth match.
Yep.
Yeah, the guy that I played, he's already 1 away from the king match. Yeah, he was a good player.
Give us 1 second.
Yeah, Tim's in timeout. Got a lefty up here. He's got a nice clean throw, nice smooth motion. Is this it's the first time we've seen this group of guys, or?
Nope, we've seen both teams. Shake and Bake, we've seen twice, and I think Triple Threat was one of our first
I
matches.
think we saw triple threat twice too.
I think they were. Hold on a minute. I think they were part of the first match that got messed up and had to move, weren't they?
Possibly.
Yeah, I don't think we've seen them since then.
Okay. Yeah, Nick. There's only 4 of us. Usually there's only 2 or 3 of us. But when we couldn't have Sean Green, we had to double up the talent because.
We had to upgrade the camera speed.
Yeah. I think Jason went with the 4 route just for the fact that he knows he's not going to be able to hold up as long as all the us young bucks. Young's relative to his old age.
Oh, not the mic. Okay. That's just an extra email in case anybody decided to play the mixed doubles or the mixed trips. Female looking for a team. No, it's on the.
Oh. Oh, do you want to announce it?
So,
I was just.
Oh.
We can. I mean, I guess we can because she let the front desk
Yeah.
know, and that's why I got her information.
Oh, well. So
Scott is Scooter, and I'm not sure which one he is. Davey, if you want to tell us which one he is of Shake and Bake. Why they're still arguing over his last name.
do math.
Guess I don't know why you would want this.
So
That's
so
why I didn't play
So
singles.
Kelly's looking for tomorrow, right?
For the mixed trips.
So tomorrow, if you're coming out to play in the mixed trips event, which I believe is 3:30 on Saturday tomorrow, there is some. They do have a orphan list, and there is a woman named Kelly out there that is looking for a mixed trips team. So if you're coming out and you need a woman, we have some available.
Yeah, especially if
was
you're
a
just
big
kind of hanging out. And
Big
you
4-mark start there.
don't really know if you're, wanted to play something or maybe just kind of being a spectator. It's not a bad idea to just get in there and throw a few darts, have a little bit of fun. Wobble, wobble. So this is
Dilf.
game 1.
Yep.
Jumping straight into it.
Got some awesome jerseys. Got the Ricky Bobby jersey. Got the Tetris jersey.
It looks like, there's not a whole lot of, they're not really waiting
Nice
a lot of
5
time,
mark.
so they must be kind of getting in rhythm now.
Big double 19 for a
Yeah,
close.
going with the close. That Mike Maloney double. It's an interesting patent. Feel like, is he the first person who chose to use doubles as often as he
No,
does?
but he when he's on the stream everywhere and everyone sees him doing it.
Yeah, fair enough. Looking aggressive? Yep, straight at the 18s. That's a solid dart. Going to points? No, he's going to keep trying to close wedges.
Took us 19's closed, aren't they?
They are. I'm a little bit surprised though.
I think
even
he shot
with
the
closing the
17, just pulled
18s
it.
that he went to 17s. I think that I probably still would have gone with points there. This is I guess it just is this a level 1?
No, this
level
is
2.
level
I
1
guess
is
triple
complete.
B. Okay.
So this is the
Yeah.
3rd, 4th match. The loser is 4th place, gets $150, and the winner moves on to the loser bracket finale.
Who were they playing in the finals? Do we know that?
It was the winner of this plays. I looked it up. And I forgot already. So, the
gonna
winner
need a
of
triple
this
here.
will play 3 amigos.
Okay.
And then waiting for king seat is, spread eagle.
Okay.
The spread
okay.
eagles.
Nice.
So they all spread eagle.
Mr. Ives is on board 35.
Oh. I was just gonna say the guy who beat me. I feel fairly confident that dude. Oh no, he guess he did.
He
lose.
gone. I was wondering where that was coming from.
Like I just said that.
So Scooter does not point. 1 point up is plenty enough for him.
Oh, good close. Going straight at the bulls. It would probably appear. That's a nice guide. Ooh, a little high. It's a good thing about having all the wedges open. Got a good chance of scoring a couple points if you do miss.
Does get a 20.
It's a 19, and that's a 7. Oh, it is a 19.
This is Chris coming up to try to finish this first leg out, correct?
I
Yeah.
believe so.
Puts another point on the board. It's kind of part of the thing I was talking about earlier, though, about kind of how people tend to lean towards their throwing arm.
Got a good solid stance and stroke.
The previous 2 throwers were a little more pronounced. That's
Right.
he seems to have a pretty solid stand straight up.
Kind of leans when he lets go, though.
And there it is. First leg.
I was
First
gonna say you
leg
still
to
got a
Kyle.
bracket throw.
Yeah, well,
Apparently not.
yep. First leg to shake and bake. Kyle gets the bull to close that one out. I don't know these guys real personally or really at all, but I would assume Kyle's going to win this match. Because there's 2 Kyles.
There's got to be a Kyle on
Yeah,
both
there's
teams.
a Kyle on both teams.
A Kyle is gonna win.
A Kyle is going to win.
That's a
I
good
put
follow.
money
That's
on
good first
that one.
start. He did kind of similar earlier.
Unless Kyle and Kyle start fighting, they get kicked out.
Yeah,
And
that's
it's just like
fair,
a
too.
fall off.
Oh, and he looks up top for the close. That's an interesting
That's got to be
move.
Scooter.
Yeah, that is Scooter.
It's like he doesn't 1 point, and he's plenty enough for him.
Staying up top, smart darts. I like that.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure triple threat out. I think that's Jake that was just there, but I'm not 100% sure. Really ain't been able to figure them out yet.
Looking to get some points on the board. There's a triple. He looks up. Yo, big double close there. Doubles do exist in cricket.
Yeah, he watches Maloney.
Yeah, don't
Shooting a
don't let
five.
anyone tell you they don't.
Well, if you think about it, the double wedge is bigger than the triple wedge.
Ooh, looking at a new wedge, and switches to the 18s. How do you feel about that?
Well,
He didn't necessarily leave a blocker dart, but was a little bit low, right?
he might just not feeling it.
First time throwing this game.
Thank you, Sean. I just happened to think about that after I said it. I'm like, I don't know. The other two kind of look related, so he's probably Jake. So duly noted on that one. And also, Chris, this is in, is this Bavita?
Batavia, New York, just
Batavia?
east of Buffalo.
Is it Batavia?
Yeah,
Batavia?
Batavia.
Batavia?
Batvia? No, it's Batavia.
Sounds Russian. I'm not a fan. Just kidding. All right.
Davey
so
Siemens, thanks for all the help. I mean,
You said that he's aggressive, so he's probably looking straight to the 18s after that
Yep.
point lead.
he's
There
not
we go.
he's not a pointer. If he's got the lead, he's closing.
There you go.
he's-
Solid darts.
Hey, it's working for him.
Good job, Scooter.
Scooter McGavin.
That's a shooter.
Oh, it is. Scooter.
You're fired.
Still funny until you ruined it.
This is Jake, I believe.
Yeah, looking at a new wedge. That's a good dart.
No, Jake's in black polo on the left back there.
The
That was Kyle
clean
or
cut.
Nick.
A
I was
little bit.
I was reading the shirt name. It's hard to read, I guess.
Who's this? Do we know who this is? Ooh, big there.
That's
Ooh,
Dilf.
nice 6 mark.
That's Chris.
Yeah.
Chris
Oh.
of Shake and Bake. I don't know his last name.
Bavoda?
I was
Bavoda.
just gonna go with man bun.
Bavoda from Bavita. Or some
Boda from
wherever-
Batavia.
Batavia.
Man, he's got a decent stroke. He's just barely outside. I get it. It's frustrating.
I say when you're dropping like that and you're like one hole out, or you're just dropping low to the wedge below, you really need to emphasize on following through, and actually putting some effort into the dart.
Solid darts there.
That may do it.
Looking like it's gonna be a hard fight back to see a third. That's a good start. Not a bad
A
follow.
double.
One more double would be nice here. Oh,
No,
and it
that's
it
a-
hits
Flighted
the
out.
flight.
That's a heck of
Oh.
a flight right there.
Yeah. Got to get them spinners.
Yeah.
Got to get them spinning flights.
No.
Scooter walks up looking for 3 bulls.
Into the 3 first.
His dart flies
Uh-oh.
interesting in the air.
This
Like
is
it, like,
going to
turns
change
sideways.
the game here. An opportunity to put 5, maybe 6 in the.
If you get a double here, you almost want to close a 16.
Oh, see, I was gonna say, man, I probably
I would
would've
say
stayed
I
with-
would.
Yeah,
Yeah, I want a 4 or 5 in there maybe.
Yeah, I want them to need a triple, so that I at least get 3 darts
Right.
following.
34-point lead here, so 2 of
Looking straight at the Bulls, misses into some points. That's not a bad second dart. He threw really fast. That was the fastest 3 darts I've seen him throw.
Here's Jake.
Jake's opportunity
Jake
to
Link
bounce back.
coming up.
Relax.
Would like
you
to
got
hit a
it.
double.
Staying in there.
Oof.
Ooh.
Which brings up Kyle, who won 01. It's Kyle
yeah, he's
Mentor
been-
here.
He's been throwing well. He's got a nice stoic form.
One more for the
Feel
match.
comfortable saying, yeah, he's probably getting that.
That is the match.
Yeah,
That
he's a-
moves them Shake and Bake into getting ready to play for the 3rd place match and leaves triple threat of Jake and Nick and Kyle Jenkins.
I'm sure they'll be right
It's all
back.
business.
4th place.
They're going to be right back up, I believe. We might get looks like we might be getting our first singles match coming up.
You shouldn't have been able to play in singles, should you?
Who? They're out.
But they weren't out when they were doing sign-ups.
Who, him?
Yeah.
No, they were out. We watched them get knocked out. They were still calling. You had to be in line by last call. If you're in line by last call, you can sign up.
Did we watch them lose?
Yeah.
Oh, that's Aaron Ham or one of those guys, right?
Yeah.
One of the first matches we lost or we watched.
Corey Drake, what's up, brother? Hope you're doing well. See, I guess Jason's still playing on board 35.
It's a little slow. Trying to figure out what match they're going to give us to bring to you guys. If it's going to be another triples, the third place cricket beat triples, or
It's
if
probably-
we're going to do singles.
It's probably going to be one of the boards will be the third place.
Yeah, you would assume the rest of that division event's
Yeah.
going to be.
And they're really good at emphasizing money matches on the stream. So
Looks like they just scanned it, and it's popping up now. Shake and Bake versus Three Amigos.
Mr. I,
Nope. Did you win?
we'll take a quick break here while we're waiting on the match, guys. So just stay with us.
we got looks like we're getting ready to start a third place match with Three Amigos and Shake and Bake. You've probably seen them already on the stream, but at this point they're both in the money. They're just kind of looking to hopefully spoil each other's run at first place and on the other side of the board and earn themselves an opportunity to bounce back and get that first place. And it's always nice. I know that the path to the king seat or the path to first place certainly gets a lot more difficult if you lose a round and you're playing on the backside. But with that in mind, always keep in mind that you're going to get to play, right? You're going to be back to back to back to back to back. And by the time you get to that king seat, they're going to have been sitting for a little bit, you know, expect them to kind of hopefully continue to throw as well as they've been throwing, but it's not always the case when you get or when you find yourself sitting for a long period of time. Looks like they're starting to get ready to play this match, and we have a special guest with us. I'm going to toss that over to Lee to introduce him and talk a little bit about his darts.
All right. So we have brought in Mark McFadden with us. Money McFadden. I've heard of you. We just finally personally met last night somewhat.
Yep.
So pleasure to meet you again, buddy.
Likewise.
For people that don't really know you, tell us some stuff about you. Where are you from and how many years you've been playing?
Yeah, I'm actually from a small town called Mendon, New York. Play out of the city of Rochester, New York. Been playing for about 12 years now and competitively serious about 6-7 years, just before COVID, actually. Yeah.
Are you primarily soft tip? You play steel tip too? You're all around dart player?
So I like to tell everybody that I'm a soft tip player that likes to visit in the steel tip world. I go to a couple events a year like Syracuse Open, Rochester Open, Virginia Beach, but definitely not going to go to Vegas to miss this tournament because this is my favorite.
Big start coming out of the gate here for
that was Zachary
with Three Amigos. They won the diddle. So we got Scott following up.
Scooter's following.
Scooter.
What kind of dirt do you throw? You your own barrel? You shoot somebody else's?
So I actually have my own model, the Gen 2 under Colonial brand with A to Z darts. So I currently shoot that. Now on the Condor team for 2025. So representing them and rocking their gear and pretty much all fresh setup this year. So I'm trying something brand new. This is actually my first tournament trying the Condor stuff out, actually.
I got you. Do you like the normal Condors or the Axis?
So definitely the Axes. I'm kind of in a conundrum between the slims and the smalls. So I have two sets of barrels on me and one with each, and I just kind of rotate Peter Wright style in between matches.
I got you.
And you're also sponsored by Dirty Jersey Darts?
Yep, Dirty Jersey Darts, Knox Amusement, the Cloud Factory out of Rochester, USA Darts, A to Z. So many, I just can't keep going.
Right. That's fair. That's a good problem to have.
Yeah.
Do you know these 6 guys playing well?
I know a few of them pretty well. A couple of those guys are from out of state. Scooter, I've known him since I started playing. The guy in the blue.
Yep.
This guy right here is actually a newer guy on the scene that just kind of blew up real quick.
He
so
throws very
Yeah,
well.
he's got. I was talking to him a little bit earlier. He's got a pretty solid.
He's just straight
dart.
on.
Yeah.
Yeah. In fact, I think in bullshooter he had a pretty good run there recently, and he's definitely come a long way in a very quick time.
Big six mark
averaging
there.
a 6 here
Yeah.
There's
ain't too terrible, you know.
No.
You got that little hesitation where people get hot, so get good quick, and then they kind of stall out, and then they get frustrated because they don't know why.
Yep, the plateau.
Scooter looking to give him a new wedge. That's a little bit of a high dart. He's probably still going to
It's
go
kind
at it.
of an off leg. We've seen them about 3 times on the stream today just because of where they were in the bracket. And kind of an off game for Scooter here.
Well, I don't know if you guys know this, but he actually is fresh off the yips. So he was struggling for a while and couldn't let the dart go, and just recently started getting his throw back.
You got Chris coming up here looking to close it out.
If you look at it, it still comes out.
Or
If
give him
you-
an opportunity. I apologize.
If you watch
first
him
and
throw,
foremost.
Scooter throw, you can see them. They still come out of his hand a little weird.
Yeah, a little
straight-
hitchy.
got it
Four mark.
straight
When
out.
they fly.
Yeah, they got a little wobble to him.
Big 4 mark there. It's not. I wouldn't say it's got him back in the game, but it's certainly going to put a little bit more pressure on somebody to want to hit a dart. Close these bulls out. Now we'll see if he goes points. He does
Oh, yeah.
go
Big
points.
shot.
That's quite a lead there.
So, Mark, I think I know the answer, but what would you rather do, be at a dart tournament or be cheering on your daughter at a softball event?
Oh, cheering my daughter on a softball event all day.
Yeah.
That's my favorite thing to do is watch her in her element just going to town in her glory. But
Watching her passion for it, it's infectious.
She get
man.
that
It's awesome.
competitiveness
Oh,
from
yeah.
you and all that.
absolutely.
Ooh, Kyle not going to be happy
I
with
had,
that.
I had to give her a little pep talk before the singles event to talk her into playing, and she's playing for the queen seat right now in her division.
Nice.
Zachary looking to close this out. I feel like he's got a decent opportunity. I don't see him throwing points, especially not
Yeah.
after that dart.
Nah, he's coming in hot.
Good close.
Good
That's game
first
one.
leg to the 3 amigos.
Game one going to the 3 amigos.
So that's your favorite tournament? You play in all the events? Do you like to take breaks and kind of...
Well, luckily, the way the format is if you're in an event, you can't really sign up and play in another one. So I have the misfortune but fortune of doing well, so I do get a little bit of breaks because
Right.
it carries over, you know.
Right.
It kind of sucks that I miss some events, but
How does the MVP points work in this?
so I think it's based off of each event has a specific amount of points that you can get per spot where you land. And then at the end of the weekend, they total up the points of where you landed for everything, total it up, and whoever the top 2 male, female are win the MVP for the weekend.
So is that by shooting well? Does that kind of hinder that?
Absolutely.
Because you're missing certain events, and
It
if there's
does.
more people playing, is there a more point total?
Yeah, it can really sting you pretty good because, like, say, you get stuck in the singles and then it carries over into the mixed triples. Like, that's a pretty heavy weighted event.
I think
Right.
a couple years ago when Jason Barlow won it, because the person he was playing couldn't play in the last event or something. It was
Yep.
it was kind of weird.
Yeah, I mean, I understand the rule, and it's for good purpose because it helps with management of time and everything. But it's got its negatives too,
Right.
you know.
I mean, it all depends on if you're going for the MVP part
Right.
of it. You know what I mean? Because I personally kind of like that
Solid.
rule because
Yeah.
it keeps it going.
Oh yeah,
Solid 6 mark for Ricky Bobby going out of there. They're playing for their life at this
Yeah,
point.
and that was Kyle of Team Shake and
Kyle
Bake.
Mentor. Yeah.
One of the
Mentor.
questions on the questionnaires we try to ask people is, if you had a dream partner, who would your dream partner in darts be? Locally and just dream all over dart
Internationally
player,
alive,
internationally.
no
Okay.
longer alive.
Yeah.
well, there's 2. If I could say 2, because one of them's kind of like a personal thing. Like my buddy Tyler Reddy from Canada, him and I just have such a good chemistry. I love playing with him. But if I was a fantasy situation, it would be Phil Taylor all day,
I got you.
the GOAT.
Going for the
Now,
close.
would you
Big
try to
darts by
make him play soft
Scooter.
tip with you, or would you
Oh,
go
yeah.
ahead and play still there?
No, I'm getting him to play soft tip. He's nasty at soft tip too.
Yeah.
He is.
Yeah, there's those old videos back in Japan
Yeah.
when he's
Oh
playing
yeah,
on the
Hustling
darts
people.
live stuff, playing everything.
and just lighting the board up the whole time.
So what besides this one being your favorite, what kind of major tournaments do you like traveling to, or is there?
There's
and
a
on
couple.
another side note to that, what makes you want to go travel to a tournament and spend the money to go?
Oh, definitely TOC is hands down my favorite out of any
Big
tournament
close.
besides this one. It's probably the best ran tournament I've ever been to.
I would agree with
They
that.
don't mess around. They are on their stuff, and it is so well ran and organized. It's the perfect tournament. I can't really find a single flaw with it, really. But this one This one's one of my favorites, and I want to say Virginia Beach for steel tip because that one is so beautiful there. Good time of the year to go there, and it's really well ran too, and lots of great competition.
Right. What's your? So you told us your hometown. What's your home bar you play out of? And
I kind of play out of a lot of places because all over Rochester, there's tons of bars that have dartboards everywhere. And like Friday nights, we do the blind draw stuff out of Sunset Lanes in Rochester. We'll do stuff out of Bowler Roll in Rochester. There's about 5 apartments in a strip that not 5 apartments. There's in a bar called My Apartment, and like 5 other bars that we all hop around to and play darts at all of them. So
I have a piggyback off of that.
Yeah.
Ooh,
You
Scooter
have, a
going
lot,
straight at the
you have a lot
balls.
of dart bars. How many boards do you have in those bars, or which bar has the most boards?
Outshot.
Oh.
I would love to see that to get them into the 3rd game, but
Most bars that we have at least 4, but Sunset, they have 8. Bowler Roll has, I want to say, 6 or 8. So we usually host like blind draws and stuff out of those ones because they have the most boards.
right.
And then like we'll hop around to the bars
just
and
outside.
play after hours or whatever, just to goof around or do like DRTs and stuff.
Right.
Yeah, like we have a couple bars in Indy. Like one of them has like 16. The other one has
Chris
8,
coming up
9.
looking to close this game out, give them an opportunity at game 3.
Do your
There it
bars
is.
The double.
and vendors out here work together?
Ugh. I can't speak on that because I really don't know, but I have my feelings towards certain vendors out here than the Knox.
Which a lot of players do know that.
Yeah,
So,
I'll just say that Knox really cares about their players a lot.
okay.
I'll say that.
I mean, it's like
good to
us.
hear.
We always say we're blessed because we got 4 vendors. We're great, but we're cursed same time because they don't really like working with
Right.
each other. So,
Looks like Shake and Bake is getting the start here. They won the diddle.
well, then I'll put you on the spot. If I was to move here and join a league and play,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to go to Knox.
Mm-hmm.
What's the bar I need to play out of?
The dart bar to hang out at is definitely My Apartment in Greece. That's
Oh,
like
I
the
was
spot.
Like, you're a apartment. Okay.
I mean, we can play there
Hey,
too.
come
That's
on.
fine.
They also happen to have the best
Find some
wings in
flowers
Rochester, in my
first.
opinion, too.
Right.
So that makes it even easier to go there.
That's
I
that's
got-
Scooter starting out.
that's a
for,
great name. Like, hey, where you going? Nah, I'm just going to my
Team
apartment.
Shake and
Oh
Bake.
yeah.
Ah, cool. Well,
When I
That's
first heard
boring.
about the place, I was like, huh? And then when I finally went, it's actually it's almost like a garage, and it has 2 garage doors that open up electronically,
Right.
and the dartboard's like in between them, so we can open up the doors and play and see the whole
Big
outside and everything.
Second and third
I get-
dart to start game 3
Big old
by
6-1.
Scooter.
All right. As a big
Good start.
visitor, my first time here, we're going to go to dinner somewhere tonight. Where do you
Oh.
recommend we go eat tonight?
Are you trying to get the Rochester experience, or are you trying to just get good food?
I don't know, wherever they're willing to drive. So good food?
All right, so you got to get this thing called a garbage plate. It's like a Rochester stapled thing.
we had them last year here.
What'd you think?
It was alright. I've had it before. I've had it before growing up, but it
This
wasn't
is,
called a
this is
garbage
Philly
plate.
Tim. This
Okay.
is Tim
Yeah.
McNeil.
It
All
wasn't
right.
called a garbage plate. It was.
He's biased.
Out here, if you like chicken fingers and tenders, go to Tully's. They have really, really good tenders out here.
That's me all day. That's,
Yeah, and I
what
mean,
I get
They
down
got
on.
country gravy or they got chicken gravy?
I think they have both. and honestly, like they got some of the best ranch to dip those chicken tenders into,
All right.
for sure.
Yeah, it's a state. We always get the pizza.
Kyle looking to probably stay
Yeah,
aggressive
pizza's
here.
really
I'd
good,
expect
huh?
him to throw straight at the 18s. No,
Ooh,
he's going
new
to jump
house.
the wedge.
What's,
Yeah.
uh,
Ooh,
Drop that
you
last
did
one.
look at the. You did
What's
look
your
at the
next
close.
event you're playing, and who's your partner?
What is my next
Partners.
event? Syracuse Open.
No, here.
Oh,
Yeah,
here.
here.
Okay. I'm playing with JP Levine all weekend for the doubles, and with him and Kelly T-Boat for the triples.
Big third dart.
And then the 4-man tonight, playing with Jonathan Long, Isaac Robinson, and Aaron Ham.
I like.
Now, 4-man's one of the special events here, right? Like,
Yeah.
it's one of the.
One of the
Premier.
pointed ones,
Do
yeah.
they have any, not qualifications, specifications for the 4-person team? Was there a cap? Was there a? I know it's open.
They're
but-
divisionalized based off of averages, but I do know, like, if you're on a pro list for, like, bullshit or something like that, you're automatically put in, like,
Right.
the top division, which that's how it should be, honestly. But other than that, it's pretty much where the averages make
Just
you
make
land.
your team and come
Yep.
in and have fun.
Exactly.
But you don't have tournaments like that. There's always something
Ooh,
going on.
good first
you know what I
dart.
mean? So I really like that.
Yeah, the 4-man out here is nice, and there's
Big third dart.
The
Giving
4
him an
spot.
opportunity to get back in this game.
oh yeah, that's big. The 4 spot in the 4-man, that person's stuck on 0-1 duty all night. So
Right.
usually we just got to find whoever wants to throw the bowls all night long, and that's the hardest part of the event is figuring out who wants to do it.
Big follow up there, an aggressive third
Is there
dart.
any shout outs or anybody you want to?
Oh, I would love
Talk
to
to-
shout out my sponsors, of course, that I've already mentioned. My work for letting me not come into work today so I could do this.
I mean, you could have kind of earned that. So,
Yeah, yeah.
but shout out to them.
Yeah, shout out to them. My wife, without her support, I wouldn't be doing this.
Well,
And
Knox would shout her out too because she
Oh, yeah.
helps run the
yeah,
event.
she's the boss lady too. She doesn't mess around. So
Big darts by Kyle, looking to still be aggressive, but a single mark on the 18s. He'll be happy with that.
was he
I
gonna
would
take a look?
expect. Is this
Anybody
Randy? Are
in
we
the-
looking at Randy?
Uh-oh.
I don't know who that is.
Oh, let's see.
Anybody
I'm
in
probably
the chat
staying there.
have
Oh.
any questions for
Money?
Mr. Money?
Yeah, ask him. Come on, put him on the spot.
I'm running out of questions.
Bring it.
So.
Do you have your partner set up for Virginia Beach?
Actually, I don't. That's the one thing I don't have set up yet. I got Syracuse Open. I'm synced up with Colm Nielsen from New York.
Ooh, Scooter, not going to be happy with those darts for sure. But he's still got an opportunity to
Is
push
there,
it close at 99. Oh.
Is there anybody you would consider a kryptonite or nemesis, or that you just have trouble playing?
Well, I just found out Mike Porterfield.
That's
Well,
right.
Porter-
He's
I
shot
think
pretty good.
everyone
Yeah.
has a problem with him.
Jeez, that guy was robotic the whole game against us.
Solid darts by Zachary. Wait, man.
Huge bounce back.
Yeah, putting his teammates on his back in those 3 darts. That was a solid.
This is game 3, right?
This
Been-
is.
I've been talking,
Ooh,
not paying
That's
attention.
quite an answer. So here we go. What do you think? New wedge, or is he closing it down and staying aggressive with the point lead?
I questioned that last dart he did.
Looking like he's staying there.
Adam Cranston says, let's go Amigos. We seen him on the stream a little bit ago.
Guessing Kyle's probably going to look to
Or
put
Aiden, I
all
mean.
3 darts in this 15. He probably needs to make sure that
You hit 6 here, then you take a stab at the 15.
this is
or
game
16.
3. That's really
Ooh.
aggressive.
I don't like that at all.
Yeah, very.
So here, we'll go to a question with that. Obviously, we watched you on the stream, and you're a top-level player. Do you consider yourself more safe, aggressive cricket player? Do you change your strategy depending on who you're playing?
I change my strategy based off of how I feel at that moment. If I'm feeling good and I'm just on autopilot, I'm going to take some extra looks and be pretty aggressive.
Right.
But if I'm like hit or miss, I'm going to stay safe, build up the house with the
No.
points, and then take some looks.
Try to get yourself comfortable. And
Yep.
all that.
On top of that, is there certain people, like, if you shoot something different that they're not expecting, it messes them up?
Oh, yeah. There's a lot of times, or I think last year I played in singles against you, wasn't it? Where,
Yeah, I was just terrible at that day.
well, that game you
We
were,
both
I would
also
assume
same
he's going
guy,
to
though.
stay here and
You were ahead of
points,
me.
even being an aggressive player. Yeah.
I think if I remember,
Might
you
as
were
well
ahead of
take
me.
your third dart at it.
Absolutely.
That was just interesting because he hasn't spent any time pointing. So, but I guess in a situation like that,
Yeah.
a single bull, double bull doesn't help you.
Right. And in the third leg.
Yeah.
Sometimes I like to, when people are like ahead on a number
third
by a
dart.
lot of points, I'll try to just start closing numbers,
Right.
even if I'm behind,
Yeah.
and kind of throw them off their rhythm. And it just like sometimes gets in their head, and next thing
Yeah.
you know, they're trying to play catch up and they fall apart.
My favorite thing is, like, you're playing someone that you know very well and they know you, and then you do something different and it messes them up so bad that they have no clue how to play the game afterwards.
Yeah, all 3
Oh,
darts just vomit out.
Opening the door here for who I think is Eric.
80-point
He would like
deficit
5.
here.
He'd like 5. If you're gonna miss, you gotta miss in that 15. There you go. Got a bull. Kyle
Cool.
hasn't been throwing terrible. He's throwing a 3, so I think we can. I think it's safe to
Yeah.
say we can probably get 2 bulls out of him. But
Oh.
Pulls within 55 points, though, so not really an outshot, but still put a lot of pressure
Ooh,
on.
big third.
I should have went for it on that second dart too.
That's fair.
Game in hand.
Need about 5 here to put pressure on with only needing 1 bull and having 2 wedges.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, this is so Eric or Randy. Did anybody tell us who this is?
No, but well, somebody put "Come on, Randy, man," but I was looking at Mark and not paying attention who
not
was
gonna be
shooting at
happy
that
with
time.
that. And this should be Scooter.
Yep,
Yeah,
Scooter.
it's
Yeah.
Scooter
Yeah,
trying to finish it.
Playing really well.
Come on,
I,
Scoot.
I think that he's got a bull in his hand.
There you go.
There it
is.
is, and that's game 3
So
going to Shake and Bake.
We'll get
So
to watch
that
them
means-
again.
That
Yeah.
means that 3 Amigos is your 4th place team, and Shake and Bake will be moving on to play.
The championship
For
against
first
the Spread
seconds.
Eagles.
Yeah, that
Shake and Bake will need to win
3
2.
Amigos is 3rd place.
Yep, Shake and Bake will need to win back to back
Against the Spread
Games.
Eagles.
against Spread
Well,
Eagles.
We'll try to, let's ask this. Obviously, you probably like cricket better than 01.
No, actually, I'm the opposite. I kind of like 01 better. If you ask around, I'm the bull guy. Like
Right.
I'm bulls is my specialty, but everybody else loves cricket around me. It's like a never-ending thing around us. Is just nonstop cricket.
Well, you're a bull guy. Do you prefer full bull or do you prefer split bull?
Oh, full bull all day if I can,
Right.
because it's just so huge and big target to go for.
Right.
So one of the popular leagues we have out in Indy right now is they call it a Premier League, where it's a double in, double out, split bull, soft tip league.
Okay.
Is there anything like that out in this area, or where like all the top tier people? So there's like promotion and relegation. There's 3 different divisions, and if you win if top 3 of each division move up, the bottom 3 move down. Is there anything like that in your area? Or?
No, we don't have anything like that. The only thing we really focus on is PPD leagues and the in-house Knox League that's also affiliated with the PPD too to get
Right.
more games in.
Is there any other big time tournament that you get qualified for other than PPE or PPD? Sorry,
Phoenix for Vegas, you got to qualify for that.
the POL.
Yeah. Pretty much that one, because Bullshooter, you can just show up and play, I'm
Right.
pretty sure.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I think it's only really those 2 I can
Yeah.
think of.
Yeah, because we have like was it NATO, NADO,
We have NATO, PPD, Phoenix,
MADA.
MATA.
We had NATO for like a brief stint, and it didn't really do much. Nobody was really into it. Or I think, NDO or something like that. That as well, or NDA.
Yeah, NDA.
Yeah, so it's really, honestly, we're out here in PPD country. We're
Right.
pretty full steam on that.
Is Phoenix something that's new to you guys, or?
It used to actually be really big out here, and then it died off when a lot of the Rochester people started working for the Bullshooter people, and then they started bringing their boards out, and we kind of really just stick to those.
Right.
I wish there was more Phoenix out here, because I'd really love to go out to Vegas and get a chance to play out there. And
'Cause I know for a while there was 2 different like Phoenix POL leagues, like you had Vegas, and then earlier in the year you had Pennsylvania, right?
yep,
Which
like EPOL or
close
something like
here,
that.
So yeah, so I kind of figured it might be big out here.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. And we finally
No,
have the finals of Cricket Triples B,
And
where
either
the
people
Spread
aren't
Eagles,
watching us or care, or they don't want to ask you questions.
Albie,
about it.
Boldaloose, Jason Palko, and Lenny Chaskoff. Sorry, I ruined that. They are the King Seat playing Shake and Bake, who have been on the stream for the last hour and a half.
Sean, you ask good questions, and
Sean's eating.
you look up to people. You can mumble it to me, and I'll ask it in the mic. You got any questions you might have? Yeah. Put him on the spot.
Yeah.
Man, you're disrupting his burrito.
You could eat. I was
So
just
just
gonna-
just so anyone wondering, first place in this triples is $600. Second place is $420.
It's like a nice little chunk of change.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's always nice when there's a little couple extra people playing.
So I kind of listened to a little bit of your activity and how you play darts, and obviously you travel a little bit. Is the Knox tournament considered kind of your state annual?
No, we actually have I guess they like to dub it themselves as a New York State tournament, but another vendor in the northern part of New York, northern west side, or east side, sorry, they host a tournament out in Waterloo that they call the New York State Tournament, where that's supposedly like the gathering of all the
Right.
places to there. But in my opinion, I feel like this is the New York State tournament because this draws a huge crowd, huge following. Like today is just a small sample what
Right.
you see compared to tonight when it's going to be like elbow to elbow in
When
here.
the four-man team start up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
and I
'cause-
mean, you got a lot of people here, and there's Vegas going on, there's Ohio Bullshooter going on.
Yeah, it's a lot of the same weekend. And unfortunately, people that usually do come here, like Dave Garfinkel and them from DJD, usually they're here, but unfortunately they're on Vegas this weekend. And Barlow and Maria, shout out to them. We miss them.
Now, do they not consider this really the New York State one because it's open?
No, not at all, because the New York State one's also open too, so it's just a gimmick name in my opinion.
I got you.
So, with that being said, you obviously play darts. You like to play darts.
Love
It
it.
sounds like you have a little bit of travel in your routine. How often do you travel? How far do you travel? And then, kind of piggybacking off of that, what would you say that your 5-year plan is with darts? Do you have one? Are you looking to
Or a
travel
goal that
more?
you
Are
look
you
for?
looking for more sponsors? Are you looking to stay, become a legacy in the soft tip? Do you like the steel tip? You know, kind of.
Well, I'll be honest with you, I'm not one of those people that's like, I choose one over the other. I like both. And I consider myself just a dart player. Like, I'll play darts, period. Doesn't matter, steel, soft, wherever. Right now, I'm more focused on my daughter and her last few years of being a kid before she turns into an adult and spreads her wings, and then I don't get to see her anymore like I
Right.
do now. So I'm trying to play as much as I can, while it's not interfering with her life and her schedule, because she also plays travel softball like all year round. But basically anything that's not on the books on an open weekend that we can go, we're going to try to go. You know, we spontaneously packed up and went to Chicago a couple times out of nowhere, you know, just because my wife was like, let's go, I want to go.
Awesome, awesome. So, 2 questions, I guess, 2 parts to this. Is first thing is, what do you feel like your immediate next step is in your dart endeavors? And 2, what would be your biggest takeaway from darts that you would pass on to anybody who might be looking to make that next step, that next jump to being, you know, an A-level player, someone who is comfortable spending money to travel and get better at darts?
Let me start with the second one because that was a lot to remember. So
sorry. I can hit it again.
The best advice I can give is you want to obviously be competitive, but you have to remind yourself that it's still a game. I've seen too many people take it so serious that it's ruined it for them, and then now they don't enjoy it anymore, and then it affects their game. So I'm a true believer in, you know, mental health in darts is actually an important thing, and I don't think it gets talked about enough, to be honest with you. So
Sure.
I definitely feel like that's something to make sure you focus on, because that can make or break you.
Right. I agree with that. I've told people before, I've said it too, if my work life and home life ain't right, it's going to affect my darts when I go
Absolutely.
somewhere. So
Yep.
So, are you a rhythm player? Do you have a routine when you go to the line? I know you said that it's kind of, you want to treat it like a game, but like, you know, some people are like, listen, if I don't have a drink and if I don't throw for 20 minutes before I start playing, then in their mind they're not ready to play a dart match. Do you
Nah.
have anything like that for yourself?
Not at all. My thing is, I know what I'm doing. I know how to do it. Just go do it. That's how it should be, honestly. Because the more you think about it, the more it turns into more problems that you don't need to have.
Right.
You know, more things
Screwing
to add
up
on.
your own mentality
Exactly.
and everything you have.
Yeah, like I know what I'm doing. Just go do it.
Right.
So in a long night, when you're making a run, you're making a move to hopefully be in first place. You find yourself in that king seat, and you now know from experience that you're probably going to be waiting a good little minute. What do you do with that time? Are you on the board? Are you trying to stay in rhythm, or do you just have fun and
I'm a social
socialize?
butterfly, so everybody wants to talk all the time. Even people that I don't even know or just come up and talk to me, and I'm not going to be rude, and I enjoy, people's company, and,
Right.
I'm not going to turn away from that. So usually I just mingle and just try to keep my head right and try to keep loose a little bit because, I mean, like I said, I when I'm ready to go, it's time to go. But,
Sure.
you know, you got to get a little bit in there just to get loose. But other than that,
Right.
yeah.
No, yeah, that's awesome. I mean, you know, I know a lot of people, especially maybe people who don't have a lot of tournament experience, a lot of, you know, long day experience, that they kind of get in their heads about the routine and making sure they're comfortable and, you know, kind of putting every opponent on a pedestal. So it is nice to hear that, you know, even at that top tier, that you are willing to say, hey, it doesn't really matter who's on the other end of that board.
Yep.
I'm going to
It's
do my thing. When I'm
me
ready to
against
throw
me.
the darts, it's time to go up to the
Right.
board and just, you know, focus and get serious and take care of business.
I can't control what anybody else does. I can only control what I do. So it's just me against me up there.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, that's what I got out of that. Oh, going back earlier when you said I had a lot of words, which is fair, which is fair. Do you travel as much as you would like? Assuming that everything goes well, your daughter, you know, moves on to bigger, better things as an adult. Do you think you're going to find yourself spending a little bit more time with darts, or do you think you may be backing off and using that time maybe for something else, or are you ready to commit yourself?
Yeah, it was more of your first question was where you see yourself in 5 years.
Sure,
and
yeah.
stuff
Where
like
is that? What's that 5-year plan for Mr. Money? You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, I always want to get better no matter what. Traveling's definitely important, but one, I got to make sure financially it makes sense to do it. People don't understand there's a pretty good expense to it, and there's a lot behind the scenes that is not known about how that works. So
Sure.
that's an important thing. But I want to obviously up my game as much as possible and try to be one of the best soft tip players, at least, you know, in the East Coast, you know, eventually, possibly across the country, you know, at least I feel like I'm starting to become a household name at least, and, you know, just build off of that. But travel-wise, my wife and I already talked about it. As soon as our daughter's moved on and she's ready to do her own thing, we're going to start traveling around more because it's like our thing to do together and spend time together, and
Which
she
is
enjoys
a
it.
great thing to have, you know what I mean?
Oh,
Have
yeah.
that support and be able to do it and not feel bad about it.
I'm
Yeah,
blessed.
Yeah,
I have the best
family
wife.
support is, I'm probably, and arguably for you top tier players who are typically spending more money than you're earning, even if you play a good weekend, right?
Oh, absolutely.
To be able to have that support, I can't even imagine. I mean, that is an awesome thing to have, and that's an awesome shout out. I would say last question for me, and if anybody has anything, please type. Feel free to type it in YouTube chat or Facebook chat that you would like to ask him. My real last question would be: what would be your pinnacle, your great aim for your career? Saying, hey, not to say technically when you reach this point you're done, but what prize is your eye on?
I'd like
right
to
now?
get on ESPN. I think that's my goal, because if I can get there, then I can go anywhere. I feel that's the best of the best playing right there.
Right. ESPN qualifiers.
Yeah, the ESPN Invitational. I would say definitely that. Maybe even eventually the CSC, and start playing into that a little bit. I just, again, right now with the family stuff, I put them in top priority. But as soon as I get some free time and things start rolling, like to be able to manage the throwing the way I'm throwing now with the little bit of time I have, I can only imagine if I had more.
Right.
Sure.
Put all the time and effort into it. And
Exactly.
did it full time.
That's
Mhm.
awesome. Y'all may have already gone over this, and I'm out of questions as far as that goes. But where can people follow you, support you, if they're listening right now and they may want to get a hold of your darts or watch you play?
So you can always reach out to me on Facebook, Instagram. I'm all over the place on Facebook. That's like my primary source of communication. But A to Z darts.com. You can go in there, just search McFadden in the search bar, and you can find both my steel and soft tip barrels available for purchase. $65 with free shipping. You can't really beat that price for a set of pretty quality darts.
It's a great 6 mark, by the way, from the Spread Eagles.
Right now, just the Gen 2s, but from my understanding is the Gen 1s can be possibly made up if there's enough interest.
They're a little bit different, a little unique, but they're both equally awesome sets of guns.
Appreciate
I'm looking
that.
at them. I've never thrown them, but
Yeah,
I'm looking at
I
them.
looked over there and I
Look close to mine. Kind of look like something I would like to try to throw, and they look pretty good.
They-
Aggressive and good.
they have a little it's a little bit of a longer barrel, but they do kind of have a little bit of a resemblance to the Littler.
What's
No,
that?
his has a resemblance to mine.
There we go. There we go. Okay, my bad. My bad. Back that up. But we're gonna do a second take.
We'll also throw this match in there. Scooter stepping up.
That's
we
solid. I
have
like that.
Shake and Bake needs to double dip
Good
the
looking
spread
dart,
you.
Eagles. This is Scooter shooting. They won the diddle and find themselves a little behind. Do
Yeah.
you know these three people on the Spread Eagles team?
It's Albie Bedolis, Jason Palco, and Lenny Christikoff. Looks
You
like.
know any of them?
I know Lenny. I don't really know his dart game that well. I just know him as a person. I met him at Johnny K's last year, actually, and he won a jersey that I wanted, so we did a jersey swap. Traded him a Pittsburgh Steelers autographed jersey I had for the one.
Which
Oh,
one is
nice.
he?
Right here, the guy, the short one in the back, the older one. With
All
the
right, so Lenny
hat.
with the red hat.
Yep.
That's what I'm looking for too. That's why I threw
There
you
we
on
go.
the spot right there.
I think we took up way too much of your
Yeah.
time. We greatly appreciate you talking with us.
It was a pleasure.
Hope you have an amazing weekend. Hope you get that cowboy hat.
Thank you.
Yep.
I appreciate you guys.
Pleasure fully meeting you and talking to you, sir.
Likewise,
Do it
likewise.
the rest of the weekend.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, thank you. Good luck. Shoot well, brother.
Thank you. Thanks for your time.
So this king match here, we've got the Spread Eagles showing why they're sitting
Did
in
great.
king seat
Good luck
match.
the rest of the weekend, buddy. It's a great 7 mark. Which that is Lenny that we were just, or not Lenny, that's either Jason or Albie, right? He's rude like that. I'm 4.
There we go. Welcome back, Sean McPeak. Yeah, no, you just turned me off instead of big third dart.
That's
Spread
from
Eagle
Lenny.
showing why they are in the king seat. Certainly making it hard for Shake and Bake, who won the diddle. They would have liked to start off a little bit stronger, but they also don't really find themselves too far behind if
Right.
they can string together a couple of good rounds here.
We started off slow last match too, and then it came alive.
That's not a bad 5 mark.
I wonder if the layover is going to hurt the king seat match.
It
the
doesn't
Spread
look
Eagles.
like it
yeah,
is right
so
now.
far it looks like they're doing all
Because
right.
they've been sitting, they've been sitting a little bit.
Yeah, I would. That's kind of what I was pointing to a little bit earlier. Is it is hard. What I would say, it's almost in some cases you might say a disadvantage to win. On the loser side, if you can get something growing or get some rhythm going, you don't have to sit down. You don't have to wait. You get to play all the way through, even into the king seat match. So
Here's Albie stepping up to the line. Shooting at the Bulls, going to try to get this first leg done. Needs a double to get it finished. Shooting a 6-5. Ooh, one holds it.
yeah, that was a good look at it. Nothing to shake your head at. Nothing to be upset about. There's
Plenty of time.
Yeah,
This one's pretty much, hate to say it, but in the books.
Yeah, even at this level, at the quality of darts these guys are playing, you're not gonna get 2 extra rounds
Right.
at this bull probably. So we've got Lenny coming up to try and close it out.
One holds it, a small adjustment.
Oh, there we go.
Finishes her off. That's the first
Game
leg to
one.
the Spread Eagles. They have to be double dipped. This is going into leg 2 of the first set.
Loser automatically starts this one. So
It's got to be disheartening when you win the piddle and lose the match.
Lose,
for
right.
sure. That's kind of what I was talking about or referenced a little bit earlier. Is it's really tough to win that and then come out of the gate and the team that's following you is throwing really well. even if you match each other's darts, they essentially are the starters if you can't, put some pressure on
Scooter
them.
definitely needs to close, but 6 would be ideal from here. So,
You can see, yeah,
He's getting
visibly
frustrated.
frustrated there.
and then his team kind of too, not really frustrated, but they turn around. They know it's rough. You know what I mean?
And the spread Eagles record dancing.
Yep, Dan. Even and there's probably a little bit of gamesmanship, which I can always appreciate in a situation like this. But
I'm a big fan of if I see my opponent being frustrated,
Yeah.
like dancing, singing, being
Absolutely,
a little
that's what I
happier,
said.
just to make them even a little
the
more little
there's
dig.
Right.
nothing wrong with gamesmanship in
I
any
do
way,
my-
shape, or form.
I do my best not to show
Yeah.
anything. 9 mark, I hit a 9 mark. I pull my darts. I miss. And blank. I try to pull my darts because I try not to show that because I do feed off of it from
Jason
people.
with a big 4 mark.
Yeah, I have a habit of cursing my bad darts, but the second I pull them out of the board, it's done. I don't think
Right.
about them no more. It's not.
Interesting third dart there in game 2. I think he probably would have been better served to stay in them 19s.
Right.
I get it, but a double, if you're throwing it a triple 20 anyway, you might as well be throwing it a triple 19.
And they're shooting pretty good right now. They're obviously got to be
Sure.
double dipped. They're up a leg. They're probably not going to try to run the points up.
Yeah.
I would say, per se, they could.
I'll
but-
be not happy with that one
Yeah.
for sure. Kyle Mentor up. Looking to get his team started.
They're all
Ooh,
just kind of in the
triple,
neighbors.
triple. Shaking his head a little bit. I get it. He's frustrated. Hopefully him and his team can do some communicating. A little bit of talking. Seems like they're...
See when you get a couple wedges here. 19, slide over to trip 17 maybe. Or 7 in the 3.
And Spread Eagles not exactly running away with this. They're leaving the door open. It's up to
Seem
Shake
like
and Bake to...
You're playing the finals. You see these opportunities in front of you, taking
Yeah.
it
I'm
slack,
closing
taking it
the
easy.
20 and the 19 here.
Right.
I don't care.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm
get rid of the big
yeah,
wedges.
I'm closing here,
I agree with that.
especially now after missing 18.
Oh, Scooter not
He's
gonna be happy
he's
with
starting
that.
to step to the side now.
A lot,
He wasn't
yeah.
doing that at all earlier.
It's technically 1 mark
Jason-
and 9 darts that we just seen.
Jason probably looking to close a wedge. I personally here would probably give myself at least a triple before I bothered, especially being up 2 wedges and it being a single mark. It looks like
See, I-
it looks like he might agree.
I would have shot
No,
the
maybe
17
not.
there just because
They already had a
had
mark on it.
Yeah.
Sure. But being a game up, they got a double dip.
When
Not
you're
throwing
when
well.
you're playing, you're not thinking about I'm a game up. You're thinking I want to get this done. Like,
Sure.
You're not
Treating
thinking
every
that.
game like it's the last game.
Yeah, you're just playing.
Good first darts right in the middle.
Big second
Definitely
dart.
can follow them in.
He rushed the third.
Ooh. Yeah, he had, and I mentioned that last match. He
Yeah.
seems to kind of be speeding his throw up as the evening goes on. We got Albie looking to hopefully do something here with some points. Ooh, all around it.
Austin Montgomery tuning in. What's up, Austin? Haven't seen you in a while.
Kyle Mentor. I would presume he's going to go 17s first, and if he hits a triple, he's closing 20s and 19s.
I think you got to go 19, 20, and
Yeah,
then
19, 20,
depends
17.
on how you feel, but probably 17.
Yeah, I guess elaborate on that, because my school of thought is if I'm going to throw at points on my third dart, even if my first 2 darts land, why not start there?
Well, my thing is, so on that
'Cause-
one,
'cause
I'm
if you
going
miss-
19, 20 because I need 1 mark. But my third dart depends on where I aimed in a 19 and 20. If I hit them, like, say I'm aiming at the triple, if I'm 1 hole out or something, my third dart, I might go 18 and try to close it. If I aim at the triple and I'm close to a double or fat dead center of those, I'm going to go ahead and go 17 and get my points because it's just my confidence and how I'm feeling.
But let's say you first dart hits a 20, you're feeling solid. Close the 19s, you're feeling solid. You throw up points, you miss. You leave a move ahead shot for your opponent.
Okay.
The,
I mean-
the issue is if you shoot the 18 and miss, then you're in the same boat. Like what's the play? Like
Well, that's what I'm saying is if
Or
you're
the
going to throw
17,
if you're going
yeah.
to throw it points first, then why would you not try to make sure that your opponent doesn't have a move ahead throw?
in this situation where it's a 120 and a 119, They're the two biggest scoring on the board. I'm getting rid of them. They can't have them.
Got you.
And then I'm going to point to take darts out of his next biggest one, the 18.
So would you say that's the right dart, or would that be just how you feel it should be thrown?
I'm confident that that's the way it should be thrown. But, I mean, it's a comfort.
Right.
You can go and 9-mark the 17s and make it a
Still
moot
got
point,
3
but
wedges up. Right.
you're chasing. At some point, you're going to have to do something, right?
Yeah.
If
And I
you-
guess your question is, why not throw it first or do
Yeah,
that?
if I'm
Well,
going to throw it anyway.
So you're going to
Say
throw
you
a
hit the
triple
trip
17,
17 and
miss
miss
the
the
9,
20, what are you doing with
then
your
you're
last
going back
one?
down to the
Trip
17.
17. Right?
Then why don't you just
Or
stay
a new
there
wedge.
then why don't you just stay there for all 3? Like, I mean,
Yeah,
there's,
it
Yeah.
goes both ways.
there's an
Sure.
argument. So for me,
I
in,
just- if
in
it-
this particular situation, I'm getting rid of the
Big
20, I'm
first
getting
dart.
rid of the 19, and I'm trying to point on the 17.
And this is the dart. This is how
Right.
I would have presumed it would have been thrown.
Yeah.
Right?
But so if you shoot the 17 and you hit a single, now you're pot committed. You have to stay. You have to stay at the 17 for all of them.
Absolutely, and I 100% understand that situation. But look at this. If you're saying I'm starting at close and I miss and then I want to go to 17, you're kind of putting yourself in a
Right.
position where you're kind of almost
I
betting
would
against your confidence.
no. I
You
would
know what mean?
rather throw 2 darts at the same wedge than go dart at a wedge, jump up, jump back down.
Sure.
So I'm if I shoot the 20 and miss the 20, the next 2 darts are going to the 17 regardless.
Agreed.
Where
If you hit a 17 first, your next 2 darts are still going to the 20.
not if you hit a single.
Okay. Okay, I get it. So you're saying
Right.
to avoid having to switch a third time.
Yeah, I'd rather not move if I don't have to.
Okay. Is that how much of a factor is that in this level of play,
In this level 2,
or any level?
I would
of
say
play?
level 2 is huge, but because in level 2 you can anticipate mistakes. You can anticipate people throwing the wrong.
Right.
Big first
what
dart.
you feel is
Ooh,
the
a little bit of a
wrong
blocker.
Or you
direction.
can
Nice,
force
solid
them
third.
to
He's
hit.
gonna have to
It
back
didn't give
that
it to
up.
him.
He's gonna have to back that up.
Or
good
you
catch.
can force them to shoot something by what you shoot down in the lower levels.
Good catch.
Yeah, they were.
Kind of.
So what that third dart, it hit the back of the one that's in the 8.
Yep, hit the
Counted.
flight and it.
Registered.
Yep, and this is awesome. And this is a very good lesson for
Yeah.
anyone who plays in a not a. It doesn't
Make
matter
sure
whether
you
it's a
pay
league,
attention.
a draw. It's the same reason with steel tip that you score your points before you pull your darts.
Yep.
Make sure you don't get frustrated. You don't go up there and yank your darts out of the board because it doesn't always register the way that you think it did.
And Chris gives them a big open right there that they could come around
Yeah.
and
He's got, if he hits one
finish this
triple,
off.
one triple gives him a look at the close. Here we go. Is he going to go at the 17?
looking at it.
Yep. He moved over. No,
Oh.
he did not.
eyes deceived him.
Solid third dart. Going to be equally happy with that, I would say, with
Take a 61-point lead. They got to have 4 17s.
and they are one up and the king seat.
And the king seat, right.
Yep.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, he's going to not be extremely excited with that. We got singles going on board 2,
Two.
which we will switch over to
I
here
think
shortly.
I think it's over because we just got a new one.
Yeah, we missed that first match.
Well,
Is
this game's
a
going
main
3
match?
legs, so
Right.
yeah, so
No, if player 3.
yeah.
If
Oh,
they they're we got a pretty commanding lead. So they finished this up. We're going to be switching over to the loser side of singles. John Otto versus Michael Hatton.
Scooter needs 9 15s here.
Scooter needs a new pair
He
of
knows it.
shoes.
He's taking a lot. He's taking
7 gets him 1 point below, but
He's hesitating a lot more at the board over this last match. Ooh, not going to be happy with that. We've got, is this Jason,
This
I
is
believe? Yeah,
Jason.
Jason
Yeah.
looking.
Jason Palco.
He's got an outshot. It's going to have to be some really good darts, but we'll see how he decides to play this. Only 61 points,
Does he shoot the double? Does
and he
not.
stays at the 15s. I don't hate that.
No.
It doesn't really change a whole lot, but it still does leave the door substantially
Right.
open for
6 is still
shake and bake.
1 point deficit, right?
That's the worst
Oh.
dart. That high 10,
Oh, and that's exactly why.
the high 8, like just blocks the 16 and 15.
Yeah, he's throwing real quick. Good sportsmanship there, though. I get it. He's frustrated, but it's nice to see. So we've got Albie coming up here, looking to finish this
Yep.
off.
Bullseyes. 4 point.
Would like to get a double on the first dart. Oh, one. That's not a bad guide right there. Oh, good darts, man. That's all but closing the door on this match.
Yeah, you
but
got to shoot.
Yeah, Kyle
perfect
needs
at this
3 in a
point.
butt. Get a lead.
there's no reason to throw anything other than the bulls here because you can still
Yeah,
miss into a
2
15.
wedges down points. There's nothing,
Oh,
nothing you can think about.
those aren't even terrible darts. You can't,
No,
I get it. That's
just a little low.
frustrating, but
Let's see if
We
Lenny
got
can
Brian Drew and
finish
Trevor
this
Sellers
off.
turning in. What's up,
Albie,
fellas?
no, we got Lenny coming up to try and finish this off and secure the first place win. Laughing that third dart
And he
off.
drops it
Oh,
low.
man. They're begging Shake and Bake to make it another match. Scooter. Oh, yeah, he is falling off his dart right now. Curious to know why.
They're resigned. They're just going through the motions at this point. They should do it.
Here we go. Jason Palco with an opportunity to finish the match and secure the first place win in triples cricket. Oh, there we
There
go.
we
And he
have it.
gets it. Third dart. And there we have it.
Congratulations to the Spread Eagles for first place, and
Albie Bedolas, Jason Palco, and Lenny Kristikoff, your Knox
Division A or B
West,
triples.
Western New York Shootout.
Western New York Shootout Triples Cricket Champions, Division B.
And a good run
By
from
Shake and Bake.
From Shake
Yep.
and Bake.
Coming back,
They-
Chris
Shake and Bake.
Bavoda,
Shake and Bake's been on the stream for about an
Yeah.
hour and a half
Yeah.
right now.
Kyle Mentor, and Scott Dubois. Watching this back, they're probably going to wish they had a few of those darts back, but they played a really good tournament, and there's nothing to be ashamed of there.
And we're gonna play
Move.
some singles here.
Yeah, we're moving over to board 2 where we have John Otto and Mitchell Hatton. Singles
We'll run outside.
loser side. I don't know what position this is on the bracket. Give me a moment, I'll let you know. Looks like they've already gotten started.
Well, it's the loser side.
Yep, it's the loser side.
Finishes 4th.
Okay, so this is the third, fourth match. Winner of this will go on to play the king seat sitter, who
We
I don't know who is
we
right
don't know yet.
now, but
if you
we
hit
will
the
know.
Alt tab, Yeah.
I want to figure out who these individual players are so we know who's throwing.
I think
Looks
this
like
is.
neither of them have.
I think this is Mitchell Hatton. I think it says Hatton on the back of his jersey.
That's what I was looking for. Throwing a little soft. He's got kind of an arc to it. Looks like he's a little not committed.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that is Hatton.
Yep.
So we got Michael Hatton in the. We'll
Michael?
call that the Canadian
Mitchell.
leaf.
Mitchell.
Mitchell Hatton in the Canadian leaf, and we've got John Otto in the hoodie.
The Happy Leaf.
Game 1. So doors wide open, really. Doesn't really matter who started. It's given Mitchell an opportunity to put a little bit of pressure on.
Do we know what level this is?
This is level D.
I don't think that's a thing. There's only 3 levels.
Well, it says D.
Hold on, let me look.
I thought there was 5 levels in singles.
Oh, is there?
I believe so. Yeah, this is level D because that's where the B was written on my singles division.
There is.
Yep, 5 levels.
Okay, so there's. Is that D? Level D has
Level D.
32 teams,
That might be the biggest bracket. Oh, solid second dart there.
and they're already at the top 4.
Yep.
Great job, Knox.
They've got, I think, about 100 boards active. I mean, that's pretty impressive.
I don't think there's that many.
There's over 40 in this room. There's probably 30 in the room next to it, and
Yeah.
then another 20 past the.
Yeah, and then there's 7 over here.
Yeah. So,
2
give or
here.
take 10. I think it's about 100 boards.
That's a lot.
It's a lot of boards. A lot of blue boards. Ooh, there we go. Look, still kind of throwing with a little bit of a high arc. You can see he's being delicate, I guess I would say, with his dart. I don't know if that's his throw style. Anybody who knows him, feel free to chime in on that. But he's not far. He's not far out. And then we've got John Otto. He's got a little bit of a different throw. He must have a dominant left eye because he throws completely across the body and across his eye line.
Yeah, I remember him last year.
We go, taking a breath, Mitchell. He's got a pretty good lead. It's not a terrible dart. Yeah, you're gonna
Triple 19?
triple 19 or stay in the bull. It's up to you. Ooh, smart
I
dart.
like that he shot it right.
Yeah, he didn't even think about it. So he certainly is got a little bit of experience with his math. Sitting on a bogey here. Bull or triple 18. Bull, big dart. That's a solid out left. 2 dart out. Putting a little bit of pressure on this 72. You going at the bull. You're looking at just staying with the 18s.
Bull double 11.
Okay. There you go. Ooh, a little bit outside. A little bit outside of that 11.
I didn't even see it hit the board.
I did. I saw the flight.
There
And
it
he
drills
hits
it.
it on the 3rd. Michael Hatton taking game 1. Not bad bad numbers for level D.
Yeah,
Both
throwing
throwing
good.
23, 22.
They started off slow, but they picked it
Yeah.
up in the middle.
So those were arguably a little bit higher 20s. Now we got John coming out starting for game 2. That's a heavy. Yep, a little bit
Wow.
of a shrug there. If you're going to miss
Miss
by 2.
Them's the rules.
Yeah, he's nice little acknowledgement to himself. Like, I'll take it. Oh, solid first dart. Looks like not going to let that bother him too much. There you go. It's not a terrible answer.
Yeah.
Don't shake that off. He's got to close it. 2 wedges or not. John hoping to stay on this same heater here. Looks like he might like cricket. Staying at the 19s. Nope, went back up top. This is an opening. He can choose to be super aggressive, or he can do kind of what I might do, would be stay at the 19s, and then if I hit a triple, I'm probably going to close 17s. Oh, he's going to stay there. Nope, looking up. Oh, solid 3rd dart. Wow, that's a good
You got a
dart by
5-5
Hatton.
playing a 4
in level D.
D.
They are not messing around. Let's hope they can keep it up. They're going to have to. There you go. I know he's not super happy with that, but it's going to give probably Mitchell a little relaxation. Let's see if he goes at the 18s. It looks like he is straight at the 18.
That's
Nope.
one of those where you're like, man, I'm in level D, and the person I'm playing shooting a 5-5. What were you shooting? A 4-5?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
Why?
4-8.
Yeah, 4-8.
I lost throwing a 4-8. What level you in? D. Okay.
Like, how am I in level
Yeah,
B
who
right
are you
now?
more mad at right now? Ooh, right there. Looks like we might have no.
That's the one thing I hate
no
about
board
Connors.
going on. Michael still with the command and lead. Probably going to look to shut down the 18s here. Looks like he's he's staying committed. No, now readjusting. I presume. No, I presume he's going to 19s now. Yes, sir. That's all right. You still got a 58-point lead. He's got to hit at least 4 18s to look at your 19. So
Maybe he should aim at the 20 again.
yeah, for sure. Well, this guy should. Mr. Otto, hoping for a triple here. He's throwing really, really fast.
Yeah, he's getting a lot faster.
Yep. Looks like Mitchell's still kind of going through his routine, taking a breath when he gets to the line. There it is. Every time, a little deep breath. Relax. Just got to commit to it. Got to make sure you keep breathing, not just one breath at the beginning of
And
your
just
throw.
hold it through the 3 darts.
Yeah, just hold your breath at the 3 darts.
Face is beat red by the time you get rid of the 3rd one.
Big close there. Big close there. Making it a little bit difficult
That's
for
because of how
John.
slow the Wi-Fi is.
There you go, John finding his darts.
Okay, but there's no signal.
It's not
here.
too late. Not too late. I think here I'm expecting Mitchell, I apologize, to go straight at the 19s. Yeah, he seems to want to have a little bit of a comfort before he does too much. Looking at the 17s here, I bet. Yeah, he does. That's a good look. I don't hate that. What do you think, Lee? In this level,
I like that.
in
I
this-
like that switch over there.
in this level, would you recommend that they do the same thing?
Yeah, they point more than that, but I think a lot of the lower division people still watch the upper division, so they somewhat come in and do the same thing, just sliding over from 19 to 17 instead of trying to get that 18. So,
Sure.
yeah, I like that move.
And then with presuming that most of these dart communities have a similar community and or atmosphere, they would hopefully have somebody of a high caliber, give them a little bit of advice on
Right.
how to play and what the smart dart is there. Because that's not, I wouldn't say, especially for me being a player who's been playing less than 5 years, that's not something you come by naturally, right? I mean,
Right.
somebody there, you said it to me before that even being a seasoned player like yourself, there's partners and events that you're still walking away learning something new.
Right.
So,
Like now, like I play with Raymer, and as
Big
long as I've been
close.
playing, 13 years, one of the top, in the city and state. But I feel I still learn something every tournament that me and him play in together. Like he teaches me something, or I don't practice just to practice.
oh, one hole out, big darts by Mitchell.
Like I got to learn something from it, or I want to get something out of it. So I like those game situations. And the lower levels are the same. The higher levels are obviously play more, kind of more consistent. But either you're level A or you're level E, C, whatever you want to be, a lower level, a novice, you still need to focus on the mechanics of 3 fat darts
Sure.
when you're playing cricket, because 3 20s, 3 19s, 3 18s, the hardest part's a hat trick. At the end, you shoot a 3-0. A lot of states, master stats are 3-2, 3-4. So you're up there in that top level. You know what I mean? So,
Sure. You don't have to be hitting a
Right.
triple every time you go to the board.
right. They can, this is what we say, level D.
Level
this
D,
is
yep.
They can do the same strategy as us, but they hit single numbers and it helps them. You know what I mean? It works out better. It just depends on when they miss, how frustrated do they get, and how fast can they come back to being consistent.
Sure. So you would say then, that's probably an attribute that people should strive to have then, I guess, right? Even at no matter what level you're at, always be willing to observe and learn.
Right.
And
There's one thing I'll always tell everybody is you have to take the thinking out of darts. It's obviously a strategy game and stuff like that, but the less you think about it, you know
big
what you're
close
going to
by
do,
Mitchell, almost closing the door on this match.
the more consistent you are. Focus on hitting 3 fat darts. You know what I
Sure.
mean?
It's so funny because you're playing a whole game of cricket and you're aiming at the smallest wedge portion on the board, yet when it comes down to just needing to throw one dart at the biggest portion of the board,
Right.
it tends to
You
look the
miss, right.
smallest, right?
And I'm one of the people, I try to tell people it a lot, and I pride myself on a couple people say it in our area that I'm one of the best fat dart shooters there is. I can hit that fat wedge. I focus. That's what I practice on, is hitting the wedge that I'm shooting at, not necessarily the triple double. So I think that's something that the lower levels kind of need to incorporate into that. But obviously, you lose a tournament or a blind draw. Say you go to a blind draw. Don't just go to the bar when you're out and have a good time. Obviously, have a good time, but try to watch other people play, people better than you, see what they're doing, and
Don't be afraid to get a little bit of
to either
new
play
information.
them and ask them questions or just watch how they play. And it also helps if you ever have to play against them, you know kind of what their routine is.
So it looks like Mitchell hadn't closes that one out, and he will be moving on to play for first and second. John Otto.
No, he should be moving to play third place against John.
Oh, yep. I apologize. Yep.
Archambault.
Yep. So that will leave John Otto as the fourth place in the singles D division. Threw good darts. Probably not going to be super, super happy, but in that level, I presume that a 2.85 isn't anything to be too disappointed about. But it was good darts.
Made money.
Yeah, way to stay into that. And I believe we will probably be seeing Mitchell Hatton play. Who was that again, Lee?
John Archambault.
John Archambault. Bolt.
Something.
That must be them now. I'm going to go ahead and switch back and forth here just to make sure we don't have anybody setting up. Yeah, looks like we just got a couple people warming up. So we're going to go ahead and toss this flyer up for a few minutes until we get a board on the stream, and then we'll be back with you shortly. This is Macy getting ready to play Kelly, I believe. I don't know what position this is on this board, but we're going to move over to 2, which will be A-level singles. Seth versus, I believe Lee has the other name for that.
It was Jason Crow.
Jason Crow versus Seth. So it looks like Jason Crow won the diddle, got the start, came out of the gate with a 102. So
And Kelly and Jillian is actually the championship match for the women's cricket A.
yeah, we got Kelly McFadden Kelly Reagan versus Macy McFadden, and that's level C.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong Kelly.
On the winner side, they are in the combo. This is Seth Smith versus Jason Crow. We're going to stay with them as Macy and Kelly. They're still warming up. I don't believe they're ready to play.
And that is the championship also.
Yes. So Seth following up with a good opportunity to take the lead here. In this level of darts, he technically hasn't lost the first out, but unless he puts up some big numbers here, it is going to be a difficult out.
All right, next is combo 501, Cricket 501, and Seth is on top. So he has to be double dipped.
Yep, Seth is the winner here on the winner's side, so yes. Sitting comfortable then, you know, going to give himself a look at an out, it looks like. He's going to have to throw some pretty bad darts to miss it. Oh, looking at setting it up real nice. 134, probably not what he would love to leave, but he's throwing a 41. Nothing to scoff at.
At that point, got a 100-point lead, 130-point lead. I kind of just stay in that bull and leave 87.
Big hat trick. This is and that's probably the reason why.
Right. There's Bull. He's 84, and he's got double 17 for the first leg.
One hole. I get it. That's frustrating. That's frustrating. But that's a great look at it. That puts a ton of pressure on Jason Crow here. But he did just throw a hat trick. So 11 here, double 14, and just outside. A little bit more than just outside, but he's gonna want that dart back. Yeah.
And here's the thing with the open in, open out. Kind of like it be maybe master out.
Sure.
Maybe,
I would agree. Maybe in level 1, yeah. But that will be first game going to Seth, who is sitting king seat. So he is one game away from being your champion singles combo winner,
Cricket.
level A. Moving on to Cricket, you're going to have Jason Crow throwing first. He's looking at, got to have probably 6 here. Just outside. Not a bad third there. Still give him the point lead, so that's going to probably make Seth, I would say, spend at minimum 2 darts on the 19. Big first dart. Not a bad second dart. Oh, he's readjusting. Looking at the triple 20, and he gets it. Wow, that's aggressive.
It's kind of a block on that 19 on that second one, and then
for sure he'd probably,
that's a great shot.
He knew 19 points wasn't going to do much for him. Good answer here. Oh, big answer by Jason Crow, who didn't really start as good as he would want to, but that seems to be the thing, especially in these in this high level, right? I mean, they almost unlock each other's ability when they start throwing these 6 marks and these 7
play
marks.
off of each other.
Absolutely. Like, look at that. It follows
7.
with a 7 mark. Doesn't close the door, still leaves it open, but he's challenging Crow to throw similar good darts. Kind of a blocker. Big second dart. Is he aggressive? And he does. 2 in a row with the close. What a cover shot, man. That's crazy. That is aggressive there.
Down 40 here. He could do it again.
Yeah.
Trip gives him the chance to take the 18.
Absolutely. Looks like Jason, even knowing that he's got to do this twice, not scared, not shying away from the dart, not playing safe by any means.
And down a leg, he feels he can do it.
And that is exactly what he was looking at. If he can continue to do that, and he's, essentially forcing that partner to, or that opponent to, make that mistake, and if he can continue to throw as well as he is, and that's a freaking good follow-up there.
And didn't have much of a weight either. This was actually the king seat match. Seth beat Jason in the king seat match. So they've already played each other once. They didn't have a real long of a wait. So
yeah, Seth showing a little bit of emotion in between darts. That's probably why possibly some of his accuracy is fallen off. I get it. You're frustrated when you're throwing really, really well, and the opponent seems like he won't go away. But he's gonna need to gather himself. Looking at the Bulls. There we go.
I got a longer cord if you need.
Oh, just outside.
There comes Jason to
Yeah,
try to
looking to
finish
close this
this
out.
and send to a third leg.
One more. Oh, and it registers a single 4. That's a tough dart. Don't leave it to the ref, they say.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, you guys are just doing a fantastic job. What'd you do with Tim? Did you kick him back to Indiana?
Yeah.
He was a little bit intimidated by our male prowess.
I understand.
He still can't handle talking with a Sean, you know what I mean? He gets frustrated
yeah,
from time to time.
yeah.
I get it. He's not a fan of Mexican food, he said.
All right, that's a guy named Jason
Oh.
winning a leg, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
moving it.
That
moving
doesn't
it,
happen very often. I like to point that out.
Moving it to the game 3. The loser of game 2 automatically gets to choose whether they would like to see or show. So Seth choosing to show. Not a bad dart. Nice high on the bullseye. Probably what you want in a situation like this. He ties it. Looks like
Is it a
Jason
tie
ties
or a
it.
one hole. That angle looks there.
would really have liked to see that kind of maybe rotate
Got a bull
the
cam on
yeah.
there?
Got a bull cam on there, don't you?
Oh,
Well, that's in the
that's
black.
a double bull.
Still, there it is.
Look,
One
now
hole
you can
in the
see it's
black.
even closer. Oh, and he's just outside, so it looks like Jason is going to be winning the diddle here by one hole. They
And
both
that's
hit a
automatic
double bull.
501, right?
Yep,
So
automatically 501, and they did actually both hit a double bull, but it looks like he was one hole in, Jason Crow. So we're going to go back to our normal BU, even though they're probably throwing at the bullseye. Yeah, and he's warm. There it is. There's two of them. And a hat trick.
Great
That's the
start.
second one of the match.
that's
He's-
a great start.
Yeah,
That
warming up.
puts pressure on.
Certainly, especially against the king seat, because now he's letting Seth know that you're not getting rid of me.
Oh, that's almost a really good answer
Yeah.
right there.
Still a good answer, arguably, right? He's only a bull. He's still a bull
Right.
out. All it takes is one bad round. But Jason is on fire. That's his third double bull, fifth bull, sixth bull in a row, not including the piddles.
10 darters on.
Sitting on a 10 darter at a 50. So Seth looking to, he's looking to put some big numbers up there. What an answer.
yeah, I love it.
That
I
is
love
a
it.
180, folks.
50
You're not going to see
playing a 47 in the
you're not
last
gonna-
leg
yeah,
decider.
you're
Yeah.
not going to see a lot of those in open bull, open out. Let's see if Seth lets it bother him. Or
Yeah.
sorry, Jason,
Jason.
and he doesn't. That's 3 hat tricks in a row, folks, for game 3, trying to
Sitting
get
on a
himself an
perfect
opportunity.
game.
Trying to give himself an opportunity at first place. Seth really just looking to keep him off. Maybe put a little bit of water on that fire. Not a bad answer. 180 followed by a 157.
50,
Guys,
so, no,
you
40,
are-
48, 78. It's not a bad leg.
You're seeing some pretty good darts.
Yeah.
I hope that if you're not tuned in, you are missing out.
Perfect.
what a-
Perfect game.
Yeah,
10
man.
Move to the
darts
double dip.
by Jason Crow.
A perfect game.
Oh man, somebody's gonna need to snip that for him. He's gonna want to see that again. Those are awesome darts. He didn't have another option. He misses that dart. There's a very good chance that Seth takes
I
that.
think they
Yeah.
just wanted to make sure we didn't see the women's match. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Let's keep going.
And there's
There's
the diddle.
another bull. Didn't see that one coming.
No, not at all.
No.
Oh, what a shocker.
11 darts in a row. Perfect. And Seth ties it. One hole in.
Let's zoom in on that
Man.
a little bit, see if we can't see it a little bit closer. Look at that.
Sorry, guys. I'm the new one.
That's all right. We'll leave a trail of hints.
Sean's aren't great at that. Watching our other stream.
Oh, one
gets in the bull.
Yeah, one line out. It leaves that bull pretty wide open though. With the way that Jason is throwing right now, you would like to think this is probably a win.
Oh,
And
no, it's another tie.
And they have locked the bullseye up. They're going to have to go pretty far
both
to the
their-
left side of
Yeah.
the board to get
Both
this to
rounds,
fall.
their darts are touching each other.
Yeah.
Yep. And the left side is going to be slightly more open. He's one hole out into the 9, it looks like. And Seth looking to win. Seth does get it.
Yep.
So this is the final match. King seat, winner take all in level A singles combo. Jason Crow winning the first in the double dip. Seth taking the piddle in the 5th dart. So we'll see if they can continue the good darts that they were throwing at the end of the match. Jason looking to stay perfect. Seth looking to put the fire out.
Let's move him on back to full board here.
That's a start right there. Oh,
Oh, well, you
just
got the one.
barely
You got
out.
that one out of the way.
Keeps it even.
Yep,
Bulls from
yep.
here on out. I
Yep.
know that math. Or trip 20s, I guess.
It's
He
right.
likes those too.
Let's see where Jason's at. He's there. That's 11 darts in a row, 12 darts in a row, 13
Yeah,
darts
he's
in a
just-
row. He is on
Yeah,
fire.
he's just picking a hole and throwing at that hole right now. He's fantastic darts.
Seth,
Seth's not
Yeah.
sitting down. That's a good answer.
Yeah. Some
Wow.
incredible darts. What an exhibition put on by these guys.
Yeah, explains why they're level A. No doubt about it. Still looking at that number 50. Oh,
Jason also takes that one out of it.
taking a moment and follows it up just barely outside of the left of the hole.
He's in a slump.
Oh, yeah. Game over.
Yeah.
Seth really looking to make sure that he get a nice soft cushion. Sorry here. That's the second 101, 150.
That might leave a little crack in the door because it's a tricky 3
Yeah.
dart combination with a full
It
bull.
makes
Yeah, he's
139. I like 139 better than 149.
Oh dear.
And he takes a page out of Seth's book.
Yeah.
It doesn't really pay off, but he would like to have those 2 darts back. I promise you that.
All right, Seth looking to clean this up. Still a tricky combination, but
Seth has 6
Bull-
darts at
Bullies
the out.
trip 19.
I would presume he's probably just going to try and set this up nicely, go up to the 20s. Nope, he stays at the bull,
Yeah.
leaving himself with the interesting 30 out. But having another 3 dart look at it no matter what, probably no wrong dart there.
no, and being open out, it's elementary.
Nah,
And
he's going to
there's
get
one
6 looks
thing I
at 6
kinda-
darts at it.
Not hate, but when you got people, you just threw a 10 darter. You just shot good on the diddle. You opened up with a
First
hat.
dart,
You
Seth
start
takes
missing,
game 1.
they feel that big gap. They need to go 20s when bulls still work and
Yeah.
get you down there.
Yeah. And it's such a huge difference between a
Right.
single 20 and a single bull as far
Right.
as the 30-point difference, right?
Yeah.
So this is where they found themselves last match. Let's see if Jason can put together the same game 2 and game 3 he did last follow-up. And
for the horse.
that's
One
not
holds it.
terrible. I struggle with this start, right? I get the importance of a wedge, but if you don't have points, you can't win the game.
Absolutely. And I'm with you, but this can happen.
Sure. In an ideal world, right?
Yeah.
But he's going to stay at 19, so yeah, now you've got a point, or you have to take you have to hit a minimum 3
I think
19s.
I think in Jason's case, it kind of sets the tone. Right? He's still in a commanding position because
Big
of that.
darts. So, go
And
ahead.
you know, at the end of it all, he ends up with the point lead and 2 wedges.
Right.
Yep, for sure.
He
No,
got options. If he hits, he's got options. If
Yep.
he misses, he still has options.
a little
you know what I
high.
mean?
Ooh, big second dart. Just
Oh.
barely flighting out there, but not going to be upset with an extra 57 points. It still does leave him with needing 4. Big third dart there.
Yeah, big third brings him
But-
back up in a point lead again.
Doors open for Seth. They're both playing really aggressive. They did last match. We saw that. They were pointing and closing as often as they could, so I expect them to look at it. Oh, and he does. 89-point lead's not terrible.
Leon, a little bit of your travels around the country. Have you seen some different strategies predominant in certain areas of the country, or?
Not really predominant. Like certain strategies, certain places. See the different games, like what people prefer.
Sure.
But I would say the strategies are more
Look at
based on your levels.
Yeah.
All the top players kind of play the same strategy and go to it.
Yep. Yep.
So no, to answer your question, not
Yeah,
really.
you see a lot of. I see a little bit more of close and
Big
run here.
close, and there Jason is again. Same move he had in the original match. The moment he got the opportunity, he went for the close, and Seth answered both times. Let's see if he can do the
Which
same
is
thing
good
again.
to know for me because
Yep.
I've never been here, so I like to know how people shoot around here and everything.
Just a 5 mark, and yeah, we're saying just a 5 mark with these guys throwing
Right.
5-2 and
And
a
a
4-8. Jason not laying off the gas pedal at all.
Oh.
Solid 7 mark.
Brilliant darts there from Jason. Takes a point lead, takes the wedges, leaves him only with bulls open to point on.
Seth's going to need to just settle in a little bit because he's finding himself in the exact same position he did last match. Big 3 darts there. So
Yeah,
he
this
only
diddle's
needs.
going to be
Jason only needs 2 to
important.
win.
Yeah, if Jason wins this, that diddle is going to be crucial. The way that these guys are
A
throwing.
little bit high. Finds the second, and he finds the
Yeah,
third.
it's not
and
bad at all.
it all comes down to this, ladies and gentlemen. The singles level A combo championship comes down to this diddle in this game of 501. The next
What a match.
10 to 15 darts will decide it all.
one
Big
all
diddle.
out of the double.
See Seth with the little fist bump there. You can tell he understands how important that diddle is. Oh,
Oh,
not quite.
yeah, not quite. Just on the outside there.
Here we go. This is it, ladies and gentlemen.
One game of open in, open out, 501 full bull for the marbles.
Seth with a little bit of adrenaline going. You saw him pumping it. You can tell he understands how serious this is.
And this
They
is the
both-
last leg of the double dip.
Yeah, and they've both been throwing really, really solid at this bullseye, so I'm excited to see what they can put together. And he comes out of the gate with 3 perfect darts at ton 50.
I'm looking to see a perfect 10 playing a perfect 9 here.
Oh, just outside. Oh, big third dart, I guess. That's a nice switch there. Not as good as a 150, but certainly puts him within 1 missed dart of a possible out. Seth not laying off the gas. Just outside, a little bit of a head shake, but he does find that third dart into the bullseye. 241 playing 382.
And a hat could take the lead
Yeah,
here for
he's looking at a hat
Jason.
or a 160. Hat obviously being the most ideal, and that's a big third dart. Wow, neck and neck again. Game of first 6 darts, right? Who can throw the best
Yep.
6 darts here? Seth throwing really solid right now. Little high, it's a little bit of blocker.
Make
Maybe
sure
looking
you
at the
get an
20s.
out.
No, he goes down to the 17s.
I like going
Good
down,
math.
make sure you get an out.
Yep. Looking to put probably all 3 in the bullseye here, even unless he misses something weird. Oh, he needs that triple. There it is.
See, I like bulls there to guarantee an out better than a triple.
Oh, so yep. So that's going to give Jason a look at it. Let's see if he can leave it nice and handy for himself, or he's going to make it difficult. 70's not a bad dart. That's 2, a single 20 and a fat bull. Jason taking a moment, obviously understanding that these 3 darts could possibly be his last 3 darts. So
Yep.
probably starting with the bull.
Yep.
There it is.
1919 or 2018.
Oh, and he opts for the 2018. He hits it on the third, leaving a good double. Still pressure on the 70. Yeah, he's only got one dart to spare here. Can't afford to miss into an
I
odd.
think he goes 20 here and hopefully don't hit a 1 or 5.
Yep, I would agree with that. Oh, no
Yeah.
out. And that's
Yeah.
probably going with a fat 9 here, I would presume. No,
Everybody
and he opts
asks
for the
me, I do the
777.
same thing. I shoot bull first instead of the number unless it's a
So in case you
3
miss,
or a 2
yeah.
or a 1 because I
Jason?
do that a lot.
Opportunity to take it all. 2 fat darts to become your singles combo level
And
A
gets
winner.
the double dip. At
Double
that.
dip. He went 4. He went 4 and 2.
to take that in the last leg decider.
We got
Congratulations
the
to
women
Jason
still
Crow.
going on in there by chance?
Yeah, we're going to take a look over at board 1. Hopefully, nope. It
Nope.
looks like Kelly and Macy had a quick one. I don't know who the winner of that match was. So until we get another board up, we're going to go ahead and put up the tournament flyer, and we will be back with you shortly.
All right, we're here with the finals of Early Bird Singles Combo 501 Cricket Level E. You got Sawyer Barra versus Eric Lutz. That's Sawyer right there, or Eric right there.
And this is the final. They are off and running.
Here is Sawyer.
Well, off and walking. Let's put it that way. Sawyer looks like he's going to hit it and get going right away.
And again, this is Level E. So there's that.
Yeah. There's that after that hat trick.
So it looks like first place is $150 and second place is $70.
All right.
Level E. This says winner side, so it might not be the final.
Yeah, I don't know
Well,
that we.
It's got payouts.
Well, I think they may be in the money rounds.
Shot. So hard not to say.
There
And
we
he
go.
answers back with a hat trick of his own.
I love the way those flights light up in our light here. Kind of glow in the dark flights.
No, it's the Phantoms. They look like they're glow in the dark, but they're not. It's just the neon.
Eric's going to come back up, sitting on a 259. He wants to position himself here for an out at the minimum.
Needs another one. Gets another one. Gives himself an out shot. I'll move out of the way.
Oh, you're fine.
You can pop on
All
your headset
right,
right
folks, we got a special guest, a superstar coming on mic here, so stay right with us.
there. Nice.
All right, joining us on the mic is the champion of level 1 singles, Mr. Jason Crow. We just witnessed, or level 2 singles, we just witnessed you hit a perfect game.
I did. Doesn't happen too often, but came at the right time for sure.
You know how many how long have you been shooting?
About 7 years for soft tip.
All right, have you ever hit a perfect game on the stream before?
Never on the
Well,
stream.
there you go. Congratulations. We'll have to cut that for you and send it to you, but congratulations on that. It will be forever available on YouTube.
20 here.
Jason, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name is also Jason, so we're not allowed to forget. That's a nice win right there.
Sawyer takes the first leg here. and
Yeah, it's always nice when you can pull off the double dip.
Congratulations. Did you feel confident going into the match? Have you met Seth before?
Actually, I lost to him in the king seat match, and I didn't even know I was in the king seat match, to tell you the truth, and he shot phenomenal.
Yep.
Glad I got a chance back.
So you
take
lose
it.
to him in the king seat match. You going into the final here. Did you have any different strategy? Was there any different mind frame going into it? Then you say, hey, I lost him the first time, but I can do this and change things.
Yep, don't miss.
Don't miss. Well,
Great strategy.
Yeah, you had one leg there where you
Yep.
didn't.
Yep.
There's a big 5 mark.
Yep.
How did it feel after you finished the first leg or the first part of the double dip? Did you feel a little bit more confident at that point in time?
Yep, then I knew it was anybody's game. Anything could happen from there.
Yeah. Now, we did see you guys congratulating each other and talking to each other during the match. Was there a lot of conversation between you guys? as you were
Nope, just good darts and stuff like that. I've seen him at other tournaments. I knew he was a really good shot, so
playing? That's fantastic.
I knew I was up against.
Now, you haven't been playing for 7 years. That, for some people, that's a long time. Me personally, it's not too long. What are your goals with darts? What got you hooked? Tell us a little bit about yourself, Jason.
Oh, well, I actually shot American darts, baseball, for 20-some years, and
All right.
I'm good friends with Darren Young,
Okay.
Bob
Sorry to
Miskey,
hear
and all
that.
them guys.
That's
And,
right. Darren was
the-
the topic of conversation on the right here, talking
Yes.
about how good of a guy he is.
One of the best.
Yep.
And they finally talked me into doing this English darts, and it was all history from there. Went to Pittsburgh bull shooter and won the singles and amateur cricket, and
Okay.
got on the pro list, and just love the competition, love meeting all the people.
Did you win that this year? Or
That-
last year?
That was two
Okay.
years ago.
Okay. All righty.
And like I said, some of the best people on the planet I've met in darts. Darts family is huge.
It is. Now, do you live local to here, to Batavia?
I do not. I live in a small Schuylkill County, Pennsylvania, where
Okay.
Yingling. They
Okay.
make Yingling Brewery.
All right. Yeah, I remember that from college days.
Yep, I'm only about 15 minutes from Pottsville.
All right. Excellent. Now, how far is that from this venue here?
4.5 hours.
Oh, my. Well, we got you beat. We drove 8. So, nanny poo-poo. And we see Eric stepping up right here. He's down one leg, but that's a great first.
So what was your American average?
Over the years, I've held as high as a 46 in American. Not quite as good as Darren Young. He's the king of all kings when it comes to American darts. But I've had many good years, over 20 years in American darts. Actually, this past year, I got nominated in ABDA for nationals to the Wall
Okay.
of Fame and stuff like that. So that was,
Congratulations. That's
Yeah,
huge.
that was pretty
congratulations
cool.
on that.
well, after 20 years and having, I think I had over 100,000 points
Okay.
So if you can imagine, at only 3 points a dart, that's a lot of darts to break 100,000 points.
That's a lot of darts. Now, are you playing several more events this coming weekend?
I will be in all the events the rest of the
Okay.
weekend, yes.
Is this one of your favorite tournaments? It's a very well-run tournament.
It is actually, last year was the first time I've ever been here, and I was fortunate enough to get third in the 3-man cricket and second in the 4-man. So this year I get to play singles and the luck. So we're going to do the opposite this year.
And you're
so.
starting out with a big first.
Yes.
All by yourself.
Yep.
Congratulations.
Yep, at the belt buckle. That's one of the awesome.
Aren't they fancy? I do like that.
Last year I got to take the 2 home, and actually my oldest son, I cut the ribbon off for him, and he wears it as a belt buckle.
There you
That's
go.
awesome.
Yep.
Well,
Does your son play darts?
He does. He plays American darts. He's not too keen on the English yet, but he does play American in the league with us.
Awesome. Backing up a little bit to your match against Seth, we talked a little bit about kind of how you went into the following game of cricket, right? Following the 0-1 loss in the first and the second match, but you didn't seem to shy away from the extremely aggressive play. Like every opportunity that you got yourself to close, whether it was requiring a 7 mark or an 8 mark, looked like you knew before you even went to the board that's what you were going to throw.
The guys in the league, they get on me too, because I'm not one that likes to stand there and point it up. They call it hero darts.
Sure.
I call it. I don't. If I'm going to have a chance to close, I'm closing. I don't care if I'm up 1 point or 100 points. It don't matter to me.
Starts from Eric right there, gaining that point lead right back. He's fighting for his life to stay alive this match.
Yeah, no, I mean that obviously, it paid off for you. It was awesome realistically to see that, with having such a close match, knowing that you're playing an opponent that you just lost and having the confidence to go up there and throw those darts is really impressive. Obviously hitting them is even better, right?
Right.
But then I wanted to ask, there was a point at where you probably hit.
Ooh, it's a big miss from Eric. He flew
15.
19 to 7. He needed to close those 19s. Leaves it availability for Seth. Carry on.
You
Sir.
probably hit 15 bulls in a row, including y'all's 5-dart piddle. And there was just a moment where you had a blocker dart and you decided to switch to the 20s. Is that normal for you?
For a blocker being tall like that, yeah, usually I'll switch off, because usually a lot of times just by doing it over and over, I'll get a bad kiss, or else I'm going to miss that next one too after the blocker.
Took his time and hit the 19 that time through. Great 5 mark. Back and forth here.
Is there anything that you're able to correlate from American darts over to English style?
To tell you the truth, the first time I played English from American darts, you throw all 3 darts at the same inning.
Mm-hmm.
The first time I ever played cricket.
I'm from Philadelphia, so I've played American.
The first time I played cricket,
listen,
and
I'm from Philadelphia.
I could throw a dart at the 20 and go to the 19. I was hooked. I was like, you mean I can go all over the place instead of throwing 3 darts at the same inning? And that pretty much got me hooked. But I think mostly consistency. Consistency is
big
carried
15s
over
there
for
from
the
Eric.
triples and stuff like that.
I always tell people that's never played American, focusing on that triple on the outer ring, and there's such a small margin of error, makes you, if you can focus on that and then take that focus to here, these things look massive. And that when
Eric
when
needs
it comes
3
to those
pulls here.
Oh, yeah, I like
to
my
push us
doubles.
over.
I like my doubles.
Yeah, they always say double. You shouldn't shoot doubles in cricket, but it's a bigger wedge, right? Yeah,
It is.
and you're used to shooting.
I'm used to it, yes. Yep.
Used to shooting on the outer ring anyway.
Yep.
Lee Jones asking the question. He's asking does Jason have a goal in darts that he wants to reach in his English darts career?
I don't know so much a gold. It's more like the competition and stuff like that. As of putting myself on a higher pedestal, I don't see myself as like the Darren Youngs or the Leonard Gates and stuff like that. I don't.
Well, you can't get much better than perfect, Jason.
I know, but
you really can't get much better than perfect.
I usually like just staying
Tim
humble.
has tried.
Nope.
I just like pretty much the competition, just going out and see what I can do from day to day.
And these guys have pushed us to a 3rd game, and someone pushed the camera. And Eric went ahead and took that. See if we can't fix this camera for you folks at home. I'll do the best we can. I don't know if we've got that much adjustment. Yeah, we don't.
Yeah, I can go out there and fix it.
Yeah, go ahead and slide it. Just slide it on over a little bit. No worries.
Turn off 2.
Nah, no, let Tim do it there, but we'll get it. No worries. All right, so we're going to go to our last leg decider. We're going to go down to 501. Jason, we're going to let you go. Get out there and celebrate with your family. Congratulations, sir.
Thank
and
you. It was a pleasure.
meeting you.
It was a pleasure meeting you.
A pleasure meeting you guys. Congratulations on that big win. That is Jason Crow. Am I saying that right? Crow? Yeah, that is Jason Crow. Traveled up here. It was a fun match to watch. Fantastic darts, young man. Congratulations. Congratulations. Folks, we know we're having trouble seeing the left side of the board. Someone might have kicked the camera. Tim's out there fixing that, but we can zoom in right here. We know what they're going to be shooting at, right? Well, that's not going to help. And we're going to welcome Sean back to the microphone as he gets going.
And we got Lee Jones back on the mic as well, trying to give you a little bit of play-by-play. Looks like they've gotten started here. What match do we got going on
this
right
is
now?
this is leg 3, and that is Eric shooting right there.
Sawyer.
Yep.
Looking at, looks like might be the championship round for level E in the singles combo.
And these guys have gone back and forth, some fantastic darts. Sawyer run the first leg. Eric followed up with a great leg in the second one. Took it over. These guys feeling the pressure right now. This is Eric Lutz stepping up.
And this being level E, it kind of just this specific game might not be showing it, but as you've seen with the D competition, and I'm sure you'll see here, there's no slouch, no big margin between each of these divisions. We're seeing fantastic darts being thrown by all these guys.
From these guys we've seen already in this match, as we were talking to Jason, we saw several hat tricks. These guys are certainly more than capable.
It's another thing too. You go, excuse me, going through all the levels. There's 86 singles players between the 5 levels.
That's fantastic.
Like I think the lowest one I just counted was the top level, and it was 15.
Yeah.
And all of them are still in here playing, getting ready to play a 4-person.
Speaking of hat tricks,
that's a nice hat trick there from Sawyer. Sawyer Barra.
And this is game 3, correct?
This is game 3. This is the last leg decider.
Do you know, is it a double dip situation?
So Sawyer is on top. He was the king seat. Don't know if this is set 2 or the first one.
This is the first game they played. So Sawyer getting up here.
Yeah, it's first match that they have.
Yep.
He puts himself in a pickle with a 99 left.
Still leaving a 96. He gets a look at it because there is no 175 out.
And this is also just like the Jason Seth match. These guys played in the king seat match.
Okay.
And Eric lost to Sawyer in the king seat match.
And he goes at the 18s
right.
there. So
I don't know
game
why
of 96.
Yeah. Why did we waste our time on the first 405 points? I don't know.
Not happy, but still got an out. He's gonna need a bull here. Oh yeah, not gonna be
it's
happy
unfortunate. Bull leaves you at trip 14. Went for it. Still got a 2-dart combination.
So Eric looking to give himself another opportunity to play.
Eric,
Big
look at that
Double
first dart.
18 or 2 fat 18.
There
And
it
he
is.
gets it in 2.
Nice dart.
Eric Lutz taking down match 1. So it looks like
that's the first scoop, right?
it looks like we will be seeing another set of 3 guys, possibly at least 2 games coming up here for level E singles combo. Eric Lutz versus Sawyer.
Eric's trying to
Barra.
pull off of Jason that we just talked to here.
Well,
Get a double dip.
I don't know. Is it because he's taking the sheet? Are we sure that this is the final?
They would still have to scan it.
They'd still have to scan it.
Yeah, I
after.
think
to
Seth
register
and
that he has to play
Jason
twice.
just automatically played it.
Yeah.
where these
Oh,
I
guys
think
are
they
scanning
knew
it.
it.
All right.
Yeah. Which is probably going to be a little bit more common in your lower levels because they don't want to risk
Several
you know.
reasons why I wouldn't know that. Number one, I would never get to the final.
I know a lot of people, they'll do the diddle based off of who's on top in CompuSport. So
Sure.
they might want to scan it and see that, or flip and go, or flip. It just depends.
That handsome man.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. Is this the one that won?
That's the singles. That was
yeah, that
that's
was
the
the
level B
singles.
bracket.
Yep.
We're in the E.
I don't know if we can change it on here.
Should be able to click, when you go out of the square, click the division button. When you get back out of it like you just was a minute ago.
Yeah.
I see a plus and a minus. I don't see a division.
Well, when you went back to, like, you seen Sean before he clicked on the bracket.
Yeah. I'm trying to get back there. Cannot.
Can't you just click the X?
No, the
it
X is a.
expands.
Oh.
Technical difficulties.
Nah, story of my life.
Backspace or escape button, maybe? Probably screw up everything.
Yeah.
Quit talking, Lee.
Nah.
No, don't quit talking.
That's what we brought you here for.
That's what we're paying you for.
There you go. You should be able to click top right in the bracket by divisions up there and click on E.
That one
There-
right there.
There you go.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we are right here.
So Eric Lutz won, putting him on the top, playing Sawyer again on board one. Sawyer Bada.
Still not back yet. We're just waiting for him to get back.
Looks like we got somebody possibly playing over there on board two. Yep. Don't know exactly who we're watching at this moment,
We'll zip in.
but it's a singles and
Yeah.
they're not throwing bad. So I'm guessing you're probably looking at a B or C match.
Sometimes that's why I like a different format in between the divisions, so you can
Yeah.
tell
What's what?
what's what when you go through just by reading the board.
Well, I can tell you that this, that is Steve, and this is level 2, Division B.
Because he
We had
beat
him
you?
earlier.
Yes, because he beat me earlier.
You said his name's Steve.
Yeah.
Okay, so Anthony Kane is sitting king seat. So in B, this is a third place match, which
Oh,
is
nice
Steve
darts.
Mowry playing Tyler Mizrek.
Yep.
Mizrek.
Steve, I took Steve to the last leg. Steve took out a 167 to beat me. I loved him for it. But no, he's a very good shot. And he's a old school steel tip guy. And you'll see that from time to time. If we get to the 0-1 game, he likes to switch up to the 20s.
So that was Tyler who just threw then.
Yep.
Yeah.
This is Steve.
This is Steve stepping up right here. He's going to be looking at 19s.
He throws really quick.
Yep. And he went for that hero shot on the 20s, just missed over to the 5s. But he did take the point lead. Fantastic first 2 darts from him there.
Foremark's going to give him the opportunity to look at.
Is he going to take the shot at the 19s?
looks like he's staying up
no,
there.
he's staying up there. Smart move from that youngster.
27-point difference. So
I do remember now, it's Steve in the very first round at the end of our match. I'll say, well, I hope I call you in the finals. We're almost there, Steve.
So you're saying if he leaves a 167, it's over?
Yeah, if he
got it?
leaves at 167, it's just go ahead and we'll switch over to the other board.
If they ever come back.
Yeah.
ooh.
We are watching the other board. We have a way to watch the other board to see when the action comes back. And currently the action, they're not back yet. But as soon as they come back, hopefully we'll see them through the gate and we'll switch back over. All right, Steve, looking at 10 points deficit here. Makes that up with the first start. Closes the 20s. We
Looks at
talked
the
about it before.
18s.
He's excellent at the top side of the board. 20s and 18s. You can tell he's an old steel tipper.
It was a level E match. I hope they didn't scan it and CompuSport gave them a different board and they went and played on that board instead of coming back.
That would be a very good possibility.
Does it say?
Yeah, well, no.
I'm looking it up right now.
Because when I looked a second ago, they hadn't scanned it yet.
Oh, and he looks at it again. They might
Yeah.
have wanted to take a smoke break or a bathroom break real quick.
No, it still shows them on board 1.
Are they coming back
Big
right now?
first start. Let's see if he's looking at the 19s. No, he stays at the 18s.
He's
Smart
very
guy.
disciplined staying with points. And, you know, that's good to see.
Seen
Very,
somebody
very
walk
disciplined.
on that side over there.
But it wasn't the right person.
That's going to be the only way to beat Steve is to get back up on him on points. Steve
Ooh.
not able to close that gap. Tyler's going to have to make a choice here.
I don't
He
think
lights out on that third dart.
I don't think
Yeah.
we got that match, did we?
Yeah, I think so. I think they just walked in there. Because this shows them on board 1 on CompuSport.
Oh yeah, there you. No, that's here.
Yeah, I seen 2 people just walk through
Tyler
the door. and
pounding
went
the
over
points
there.
with another 418s, another 72 points put on the board.
Looks at the 19, but doesn't pay off, unfortunately.
We're going to stay with this match. It looks like those guys are back at board 1. They haven't started the match yet. It looks like they're getting ready to piddle. But we're going to stay with this match here.
Steve leaving the door open for Tyler here, who's starting to find his darts.
He's
Oh,
had
that's
trouble.
a
He's
jump
struggled
away.
closing the 19s. He's thrown a couple of darts at it, not been able to get any. Been flying them over to the 7s. Steve walks up. Steve's going to 17s and missing. It's an open round for him there. That's a challenge.
Believe that's
Tyler
the
with
second
this,
open round.
yeah, Tyler with a big opportunity right here. Close the 17s, close the 19s, and he felt it and he went for the 16s, but flew it a little bit high. Still felt good about that dart though. All right, Steve did win the first leg, so if we could have last leg deciders going left and right here.
Okay.
That's for the team event that they're announcing.
Yeah, next is the 4-person team.
Double in, double out.
So
Hey, that's exciting.
anybody
yeah.
who wants
Yeah.
to know, yep, 4-person team,
Yeah,
A
we
division.
need to sign us for it right quick. I'll tell you what. It would be killer in a double in, double out.
Registration's closed, sir.
I would
Yeah.
take all 3 of you and double in, double out. That means I have to throw 4th, though, because
Yeah, oh, we'll be in by the time we get these.
It was like Mark said that. He said he just got to find a 4th that just likes to shoot bulls. I didn't want to say anything, but I was like, yeah.
Like I'm your Huckleberry.
I'm here, buddy.
I'll be your
All right,
Huckleberry.
Steve takes that point lead, builds on it.
Big 9
That's a
mark.
huge 9 mark from Steve.
Huge.
And I felt that pain before, Tyler. I understand.
But
You
Tyler's still
yeah.
looking really good.
You're in a commanding position here. He
Yeah.
likes the 17s over the 18s.
Got to close that. And he stays on the 17s.
It's a
That's a
big
big third
last.
dart.
Yep.
It's a big last. Come down 42 points.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
Can he get
is
an 8 mark here?
it's almost a 167 equivalent in cricket.
And here we go.
Oh, just on the outside.
You can see the disappointment on his face, but there's nothing to be mad at. Those are still
yeah.
great darts.
316 takes the lead, gives Tyler an opportunity to get the first look at the app.
Oh, first start.
Big dart.
Look
Big
at this.
follow. Staying there.
Oh, well done, Tyler. Well done.
Going to be real happy with those darts.
All right, Steve finds himself 70 points behind. Starts out with a bull.
Only 2.
Needed to have all 3 of those right there, really. And he goes back to points. Dropped his dart. Let's see how he handles that.
There it
He
is.
Handles it
Shot.
just fine.
Yeah, no problem at all.
That takes out shot.
Yeah, 115-point lead. So That's a couple bulls.
Is this you, Jason?
Yep.
And what an answer with a 5 mark on the bullseyes by Steve, putting himself within 1 bull for point lead, giving himself an opportunity at closing darts if Tyler's not able to either close
right to
this
the
or put some
16.
points up.
Oh, here we go.
Needs a 16 here,
Only
and he
one.
gets a single, so that puts him only. He's got a 3 dart out. If he gets a double bull first, he's got a 2 dart out.
yeah, that-
and he
2
does. He takes it
16s.
on the first dart, and he
He
does
does.
close that out. So that makes Steve your winner of this round match. Moving on to play for first and second.
Let's get right over to board 1 and catch that action again. We're still on the first game.
This is the level E singles. Sawyer Bada versus Eric Lutz.
And this is the finals. This is for all the marbles right here.
First leg of the double dip part of it.
And
Eric.
Sawyer takes game 1, it looks like. So that'll put Eric Lutz throwing first in cricket. Good sportsmanship from the guys. All right, let's see how Eric handles this. He knows this is pretty much for all the marbles. He's playing, every dart he throws is playing for his opportunity at the 3rd game.
I thought you were going to say all the barbells. Like, I want barbells.
Yeah, every once in a while, English.
Eric's not going to be happy with that first opening. Just a single mark scored.
He's got a little bit of a follow through, but his arm is pretty stiff. I'm noticing.
Nice open by Sawyer there. All right. Eric going over to the 18s.
They've got a very similar wrist action when they release their dart.
Went back. Looked like he went back and tried to hit the double 20 on that one.
Sawyer probably looking to. Oh, he went straight to close the 18s. I would have thought he would have been looking, and he does, and he points, and goes straight to the 19s.
It definitely seems like he wants to get this one done in 2.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's not waiting.
After getting beat the first set. But Steve might have something to say about that. Maybe take a 20 or an 18 here.
Yeah, Eric with the 5 mark. That's not terrible at all. Sawyer probably looking to put a few points on the board. And he looks straight at the 19s
Yeah, straight.
real quick.
Yeah, right down at him.
Didn't even think about it.
All right.
Now he's got
Yeah.
2 single close darts and 1 fat 19. That changes the game again.
He's looking up. There's the 20s closed.
There's the points. He's going to the 18.
Oh, I think that looked more like it was going at the 20s.
Big window for Sawyer here. Big first dart. Solid second dart. Big close. Yeah, Sawyer not having it. He's not trying to let Eric get into the long game with him.
What's a solid 3-7 or 3-7-5 when you're a leg up and in the double dip part of it?
Yeah. And, you know, he's standing a little bit closer behind the hockey now. It's like he's ready to go.
Mm-hmm.
He's ready to go. You saw in that first leg where he was leaning back against the fence a little bit like Eric is right now.
Those are 3 good-looking darts right there.
Yeah, but he's anxious. He can taste victory right here. He's got a good, solid point lead, 53-point lead. He's got a couple of wedges up. But one big score from Eric, and that could change everything. Ooh. Solid close, though. But you're running out of wedges, right?
Yeah, he certainly hasn't resigned, though, so that's really, really good to see.
Yep. Oh, that's a great first.
Sawyer looking to force him to resign.
He's feeling it right now. That first dart was perfect. It's easy to overthrow that first dart on the 16s and hit that trip 8, right?
Yeah, I would say it's real easy. I do it a lot.
Yeah.
Looking for a triple here. Big third dart.
Huge dart. Brings him a little bit closer.
Yeah.
Closing within a bowl.
Could find
Yeah.
if Sawyer doesn't close out these 15s, could find themselves in a bullseye race.
Well, he taps Sawyer on the shoulder and say, hey, I'm still here. You know, I'm still here, and that can happen.
So a 45 does give him the point lead. No, yeah, it does.
Yep.
Gives him a 4.
Give me a
point lead.
132. There it is. Takes that point lead. Now, does he close? He does.
He's going to the 17s still.
17s or 15s. He stays
back
in
at
the
the
15s.
15s. Smart third dart.
Yeah,
Good play,
I don't
good
hate
play.
that at all.
I like that as well.
It leaves him with a 19-point lead, so regardless.
Forces him to throw at least one at the 17s.
That's a big dart right there.
He gets a third, and he gets another
Yeah, and
single.
he's got to be feeling, because no more than 4 or 5 minutes ago, he was feeling pretty comfortable about
Yep.
where he was at.
But Eric coming back, though. Ooh, big third. Gives him the point
Yeah.
lead again.
Smart third. Staying right there, staying right with it, and you have to throw almost underneath those darts to get to it.
Point lead. Gonna look at the close here. And he just high.
Yeah, and it's that last dart that's killing him right now.
And he kind of rushed it.
Yeah.
That's why, like, after when you're that close, you get that lead on the first one. Go ahead and take
Yeah.
2 at the 15 to get it out of there.
Yeah, because a 38-point lead doesn't
Right.
give you any doesn't change
Uh-oh,
anything.
needs more than one here. Needs 2 at least. Only got 1, didn't get the point lead. All right, now you got 3 at it now, Sawyer.
Sawyer's happy with
Yeah,
that.
I bet he does it on the first.
Yeah, I do it on the first and then just
Oh,
not
he
even
wants
think
points
about
first.
anything.
No, don't go points, son. Close them. Oh,
That's
no.
just putting pressure on
man.
yourself.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's putting pressure on yourself.
That's a difficult round right there.
Eric giving a little bit of a
Yeah.
look to his gallery. Looks like Sawyer's got a couple people fan group back there.
And you just let
And here's
Eric
2
off
fat
the hook.
17s, and he can steal this leg.
Well, yeah, still got bulls.
Oh,
no.
And he follows it up with a similar set of darts. Gets the point lead in there at least.
15 here.
Maintaining the point lead. Start with the 15s. Don't let it be a mind block.
Right back at it.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Those are just tough misses right there, but that's the right round and speed that he had.
It's a right throw. You just unfortunately you missed it.
Yeah.
And, you know, there are sometimes some players, me included, you just get a number block.
big first
no matter
dart.
what you can't hit it. And
Oh,
let's get back up here and
25-point lead here.
change the angle and throw me a 15. Let's go. There you go. Big
And
dart.
needs 2 17s.
And then build those 17s up. All
And
right.
he gets it. Down by 1 point.
And we can hear him shouting from back here. He's fired up, ready to go.
He does have an out shot, but he's going to need at least a single double bull.
Eric looking at 2 17s. He hits the first. Calmly hits the second.
Looking for a
Double
double
would
bull.
be clutch. Yeah.
Oh.
3 playing 4 here.
Yeah.
First shot at Sawyer for
Sawyer.
the match.
Sawyer, who was comfortably ahead at one point in time, finds himself
Gonna
4
need a
balls to
double-double.
3.
Oh, man, he's not going to be happy with that.
Oh, and he floats that one over. So Eric's going to have the first visit.
To
With-
take this to a third game.
3 big old fat singles.
And there's the
Yeah.
first one.
Yep. As it moves across the screen.
Ooh, all right. 4 playing 2. Still got himself an opportunity to close this out. He's going to
Yep,
need at least
yep.
1 double bull, though. Now he needs 2 of them.
Let's get that first one. There you go. Let's start there.
Big third
There's a big
dart.
third. All right.
It puts a lot of pressure on
Yeah.
there.
Eric needs
Yeah.
2 of these bullseyes to be
Uh,
able to give himself one more opportunity at taking this first place. There's
There's
one of them.
Yeah,
Big
look at that. On the first 2 darts, too. He avoided the huge pressure of that third
Yeah.
dart.
You can see Sawyer knows he let that one slip through
Well,
his fingers.
Let's do it again. Another last leg decider.
Yeah,
These
in the
are
double dip.
Yeah, both been double dips. All of them have come down to last leg deciders. Couldn't ask for more.
And this
Fantastic.
Piddles,
Big
And
darts.
played each other in the king seat.
Yeah, and played. And we're only on day 1, ladies and gentlemen. Stay with
and
us
we
all
still
weekend.
got the 4-man coming up, which we just heard, and you might have heard us say something about it. The level 1 or the level A men's division.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I don't know if they have men's division
Yeah,
or
it's
if it's just 4-man
yeah.
team.
It's
But
just
the level A division
4-person team
is
is really
going-
what it should be.
is going to be double in, double out.
Yep.
So
Yeah, that's going to be fun to watch, too.
That would mean it would have to be split bull as well, correct?
No, it could be double, full bull. You just
Okay.
can't bull out. It's got to be a true
It's got to be
double.
a double bull.
No, it's got to be a true double in, double out, like the
Oh, okay.
double ring.
Sawyer opens up with a 67. He's not going to be super happy with that.
Eric looking for another one of those. It's not a bad miss. Want to go a little bit lower, though.
Yeah, not that low. 73-point score. Does have the slight edge, but doesn't have the darts. Lost the piddle.
Sawyer's needed to slow it down a little bit and relax.
But he's probably frustrated after that last game, that cricket game. Mentally, I'm telling you, it can be very challenging for somebody.
I understand.
And he's been strong in 01 and all the 01 games.
Mm-hmm.
For me, I would say that he needs to come up here and be part of the game and maybe not go back there and turn his back to it. You know what I mean? Stay
Yep.
focused. He was playing really well when he wanted to be up there and he was in rhythm and you know what I mean? He was focused on what was happening. I know some people
Yeah, he's found. Ooh, he's found
still
it.
a good answer 'cause
Yep.
he gives them a 45-point lead. Some people I know don't like to watch their opponent play. You know, it feels
Mhm.
like they kind of, get them
Yep.
out of it. They psych themselves out with it, especially if they throw good darts. But he seemed to be playing really well when he was involved in the game,
Yeah.
including watching his
Well,
opponents.
especially in
I think you should say
01,
that.
you'll find a lot of people don't care to watch in 01. And cricket's a little bit different because you have a lot more wedges to watch.
Sure. Your strategy changes with every dart.
Yep.
All right, looking for one more of those.
There you
Big
go.
third.
That's big third right there.
So Eric's going to need at least a ton 20,
And I think Eric's played more.
ton 10.
more
101 gives him an out. It's open
Yeah.
and open out.
Oh, okay. Ooh, big
That'll
dart.
All right, that'll work.
You jinxed. You talked him
Well,
right
the
in that
120,
120.
yeah,
but
I like a 161 better than a 170. I'm not a fan of the top of the board though. Looking to set himself up with a really nice dart. Triple 19.
You know, that's a tough one there.
puts a lot of pressure on that 161.
Yeah, 86
Yeah.
is still a 2 dart out for sure. 161 going bull first.
Bull first, 2017.
Yeah. Oh, he
Yeah.
starts at the bottom of the board.
You got to
What
hit
do
all
I
three.
know?
Yeah, doesn't really matter. Oh, that's a challenge,
Bull
right?
here. Got to go bull again. 91, not terrible. There's still still a horse race.
Yeah, both these guys on 2 dart combinations. And folks, this is for the champion.
There's the
Singles.
first start. Looking at double 18. Go back to the normal board. Top single 6, double 15 for the win. And it's just a little
Okay.
high.
All right, this may well be your last chance, Eric. You're looking at 91. The
Yeah.
first person out wins.
So let's see
And
if he
is our
starts with the
champion.
let's see if he starts with the 19s or if he goes with the bull first. Yep, he goes straight to
smart.
17s, 2 fat 20s.
He's a steel tipper.
There's a single one. Now you got to bring it a little low and stay out of that triple. And
Yeah,
he
he
wins it with
does.
a
Big
double
Double
dip.
dip.
Yeah, double dip.
Boss King seat, double dip, last leg designer, just like
There's no
Just
level
like a
A.
division.
There's no need to stream for the rest of the weekend. We know what's going to happen every
Yeah, we're
event. Folks, stay with us. Give us a like, give us a share if you can. Follow us along every time we'll be going live this weekend. We are at 5:30, which means we're going to have to shut it down here pretty soon. We're going to shut it down for probably about 30 minutes. We're going to grab something to eat, and then we're going to come back and start bringing you some of that 4-man action. It's going to be fun to see. And for those of you watching along, the reason we have to shut it down is Facebook will only let us go live for 6 hours at a time. And we are fast approaching that time limit. And now's a good time. We just named 2 champions, level 2 and a level 5. So,
Level 1.
level 1.
Jason Crow.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can, before you shut it down, give you at least an update on the other singles.
Okay.
And make sure to stick around. We will be back. And whenever we are
Yeah.
back, please make sure that you refresh, reshare, re-like,
Yep.
all the above to your friends and your loved ones. We appreciate you guys.
Yeah, I would do. These
Level
guys-
C singles is completed.
Okay.
The winner was James Jacob,
Congratulations, James.
and he beat Connor Livesey. And level D, we are It looks like it is done also. Josh Allen is your champion of the level D1, and he got past John Archibald.
Congratulations, Josh. Well done, sir. All right,
Josh
folks.
Allen, don't he play football for Buffalo?
Yeah,
I didn't know he played darts.
Well, you know, he's not doing darts this weekend. All right, folks, we're going to sign right off. Stay right, like and follow our page on Facebook or YouTube. We will be right back, probably about 30 minutes, okay? See you soon.